it's gonna come to the point where everybody gonna be on the rush spec in a minute, right? They gonna have to go up to the higher tone and start speaking in patois. They're gonna have to start speaking in patois. It's
But
the
I just
tongue.
want to bring a little quick message. I just want to bring a little quick message, and then I'm gonna hop on. I'm
Are
gonna
you
hop off the
good?
panel. I want to say, man, I want to say I like what y'all doing. I like the intention and how y'all bringing everything together. I appreciate that. And what I want to say is that uh, that's why I come on here. That's why I came like on your panel is I'm looking for the same thing, but I want soul. I want soldiers. I want soul hearts. Like
Dose. Don't be taking a dose of the pills. Take a shot, crazy. Listen, that was a shot of vodka. If you like it or not, the hand, the gin, even if I be orange or a gin, the gin was the time they were talking about the original gins, the gin of all gin. Listen, okay, these niggas wanted to be the jinn in the law or in Islam. Allah wouldn't itself is my law and all the masters. Listen, and I mastered myself when I was a master. I am, and I was a master of I seeing who I was. Listen, the L in my lambs. Listen. Okay, they might be missing all the males and the whales when I fail. Listen. This is Willis. This is Wills. Listen, even I had the wheels. Man, the wheels was why I am. Listen. Shit, man, that was a bill, crazy building. How I could build with the words. I switched bills. Listen, bills before I met Bill Clinton. I had Clinton sitting with George Clinton or Bush. Listen, they was smoking crazy Bush and crack, pushing up on the block with rats. Even if I didn't do it, they pulled them in packs, Ziploc bags. They wrapped it up. You couldn't smell the buds. Crazy Lord. Listen, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna build some more other shit up for the world, right? Because I got all of the gangsters rolling with me. I got the gangsters of the world, crazy. Thinking about a nigga who got mines. I pushed the gangsters, told the gangsters I was a pusher. I used to be a banker. I used to be the BN and energy. I had to be in. I had to be
you know
energy.
what you gotta build.
Ganging in energy.
You know what you gotta build, P. Now you need to build like a grid, what they call like a net to collect all the genies that you done give birth to. You know, you gotta build like a grid, bro. So you need to collect all these. Come on, bro. You done. You feel me? You done
Built,
build
bro.
or I wouldn't
I
say
already
build. I
built
would
it,
say
bro.
give birth. You feel me?
I built it, bro. Hey, bro, I swear, bro. So magical the way that you could work the strings and you can see it outside, nigga, when you be out there swinging from the vines and things like Tarzan. Listen. Okay, they listen. The tar, let's think about the tar. The tar was the concrete from the cement that we ride on the cars. Listen, the Tarzan. Listen, I'm swinging on the vines, the man. Listen, the vines. Listen, I'm on the vines. Fuck. That was the inside of your veins when you were swinging off them things on the inside of that thing. Listen, you were swinging off the vines of the trees. Listen, you was up there with the birds high, swinging high with the bees. Crazy. Listen. Okay, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna take you inside of yourself. Listen. Y'all want to go up some more? Come on. I'm saying we up in smoke up in this bitch. Dr. Dre and I'm low. Out crazy. Hear me, man. Look, dog, without the being the menace, to have the soul side. I had the soul side. I had the industry soul side. Hear me? I had them so quiet. Listen. Nobody in the choir, nobody in the industry is saying shit right now. Everybody just listen. Guess who they listening to? Me? Because they trying to learn how to rap the way that I'm doing it off the top. And can't nobody do that. I've been rapping for so long, they've been seeing up in my algorithms, the album, or all the fucking rhythm I give them. Listen. Man, that's what's alligators. For fuck it. They can say it. They can say it the way that they want to say it. They don't. Everybody is dope. They don't want to be the all high though, but they still want smoke.
The world stop. Oh, stop. Oh, This bitch stop, nigga. This shit freeze.
Freeze.
I need like I need some inner, G. This shit need to keep to me. They need that shit, and that's why they that man. Not only them, man. The people that need that the most. You feel
Oh,
me?
well. Oh shit. Oh my lord.
It's crazy.
Oh,
It's crazy how it sounds. It's crazy how it is. It is
you
what
know
it
what?
is.
Same way. He the same way. Everywhere he go, everywhere you go, it's a problem, and it's a good thing too, right? Because you know everything is you. You like shit. They got a problem with me. I know that they mad because I know that I'm them, and they ain't mad. They looking at themselves and they don't like the reflection of you, right? That's what make people mad at you, bro. They don't like the reflection of the shit
Yes,
I'm
sir.
doing, so it make me do it more because more people don't like the shit that I'm doing. You feel me?
That ain't true.
Amen.
It's like well,
That
y'all.
part ain't true. You. It's not always about the reflection. It's about how things are delivered and how people receive it
I
all
know.
the time. And sometimes it may be that true indeed. It may be a reflection of how they looking at themselves and something they don't like in themselves, that mirror. But a lot of times it's the perception that's being received by what's being delivered.
Yeah, because they under the spells
Yeah,
of the word. That's
But
fine.
I'm not under spell,
and
so when I
No. What I'm saying is we all under spells. You know how I can hear everything you're saying and we just responded to each other. You feel me?
but in the same sense of that, bro, it still is a certain mannerism and way of speaking, even when you're delivering or coming across. That's all I'm saying. And
Yeah.
sometimes people don't take that into account because of the sales, maybe because
You
they
don't know
feel
how
like,
you don't know how you're supposed to deliver it for everybody. So like I can dumb it down and you can get it, but I can say some shit for everybody else, they can get it. Or I can say some shit dumber fucking down for some dumber downs to get it. Or I can be the dumbest one down. I'm the only one that can get it. The only way that I can do it is to come up and go up what you think is up, or which is my down. And I'm thinking I'm down. You feel what I'm saying?
mm,
right, but that's not the sense I'm
mm-hmm.
saying. I'm talking about in the sense of delivery and when coming across the people, when you want them to receive things, you want to receive things a certain way.
I want them to see what I'm saying. When I can make
Hmm?
them see words, when people say, brother, whenever you talk, I can see your words. I be like, that's it. Because if you can see what I'm saying, you can go outside and see the shit that I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying?
Like
You feel
right
like
now, that's why I was so quiet. It's because I was casting basically. I was under the same spell you was under, so I wasn't really need. I didn't really need to say anything because you was saying it for me.
yeah, because I don't that's why I was just saying the other night. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. You feel me? What's the way to say it? You know what I mean? Like,
People know what they're saying and what they're doing. That's the way to say it. A way that it come across to the individual if you're talking to an individual. The way it come across to a group if you're talking to a group. When you're saying certain things particular to a person, it is very important the way it come across. And a person knows how to say things and what to say. So it's how you
how?
delivering it to the
How do
person.
you
Oh
know
yeah,
what to say?
facts, facts.
How do you know what to say? Because you just said it, right? You knew what
You
to
say
say.
you
Not
know what to say because it's coming
that's
from within you, and then it's the way
yeah.
that you deliver
Yeah,
that
but you
message and how it comes
that
across.
ain't shit that it was meant to be said. Right? You saying the know that you saying is KNO. KNO. No. It's no, right? So once
Right.
we know it, there's no thing. Then no don't mean no what they was just saying when we think what we know, right? So then you know that everything is reverse, or going backward flows. I know that fucking weak mean I'm woke, or being weak that I'm weak mean that I'm weak in the week, but they talking about in the days, then I'm days in
That have nothing to do with it, bro. I'm talking about when it
it
comes to
does. It got
that
everything to do with it
disconnect.
all. It got
We should
everything
not
to do with it
create
all.
disconnects, brother. We should not be creating
You let me get it.
disconnects with
You
each
let me get
other.
it.
Let me damn get in and finish this one sentence. I mean, I've been shutting up for the whole time, listening like y'all instructed me to do.
Yeah,
So
but
let me
you just
just
cut
finish
me
this
off
one
and that's
thing.
what I was
All
saying.
I'm saying is that we have to be aware of that. It's important because it causes disconnect. And I don't like disconnect. I'd rather have shit smooth with a clear purpose.
You
And
know what? This
we have things
supposed
connected.
to
When
be
the
ran.
frequency's thrown off or broken, that means something is not flowing in the correct
And
manner.
listen,
Period, brother. If you don't understand what I'm
She's
saying, then
right,
it
Huey.
don't matter. I'm not gonna
I
care.
know that, but I'm just
And
saying
I'm
that.
gonna let y'all go on to finish talking
Say
because
that.
I'm not being heard now. I'm feeling like I'm being my words are being casted over to the side like they don't mean shit. And that's how I'm feeling right now. And I don't appreciate that. So
You
all
feel
I'm saying is this
yourself.
is the
You
way I
can't
feel
tell
about it. I
yourself.
don't have to be right. No one has to agree with me, brother. I'm
That's why
voicing the
she
way
wants
that I feel about it. I'm gonna let y'all go on and finish what y'all talking about. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch up with y'all later.
Nobody gonna make her feel that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I
this is
feel you, bro. All right.
because before you said that, I just proved. I said me and Raul was just up here talking back and forth. Nobody was crying about who was talking. She cut me off and kept on running her mouth. She was trying to do the same thing to you. Literally, bro. It's like when we was up here talking, bro. Right? You didn't ask me if you can
Yeah,
come in and talk, and you came in and you was talking, and we was saying the same shit. We kept talking because we was building on what we was talking. So now, right? She was
right.
right, but she's saying it and from the definitions, bro. You feel me? Why she saying she ain't none of
No,
this,
let me say she when I say
right?
she was right, when I say she was right, basically what she was saying, right? You just like it's basically is the same thing that you saying that just like you have to come down if you wanna give somebody that's in a lower
Vibration,
state
vibration.
something, right? You have to come down. So that's why she was saying that if you're gonna
I
give
said
somebody
the
something
same shit,
personally, you have to make it go
but
ahead.
they
Yeah, that's why I said that she was right. So
she got offended when I said dumb down and dumber down. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because now she thinking
yeah,
I was talking.
I don't know why she got offended for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying because she wouldn't hear what I was saying. I was saying the same shit she said, and you got what I was saying. You was like, "Yep, that was it, right?" And then she came back and said, "What? The same shit that I just
Yeah,
said, the
that's a
way that
fact.
literally, bro." And I was saying that's it. That's the same shit that I just said.
Both of y'all
I'm
was right.
trying to tell her that. I'm trying to say, well,
Everybody was
man,
right.
same shit that I was saying, but I was saying it in another way instead of just saying, "Man, that's just the same shit that I said." Instead of saying that, I start saying another way
Yeah,
to tell her that I'm saying that's what I'm saying, man. You feel it?
yeah,
You feel it?
yeah. No, that's facts.
I do that, and when I do that, right? When I do that, people get frustrated because then, right? Like she cut me off in mid sentence, right? To say what I had just said, literally, bro. And then you agree with it,
Yeah,
just like I heard you what you said, right? When she was going against with it, but I heard what you said because you was talking to me when you was talking to me, right?
right. Yeah,
So
that's a
if I
fact.
was directing it to her, I'm talking in general in the one size fit all situation, and she jumped in the shoe. You feel me? Like you did when you was talking to me,
Just
because when
like
you I'm talking to you,
that's why
yo,
you
because
said she did the same thing to me.
one size fit all shoe is the I am that's in us, bro. And that's what we be trying to get people to know, bro.
On God,
That I am is what's
on
in what
God.
the size. That's the one size that's fit all shoe, right?
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So
Now
if
you hitting it
everybody,
right on the head, bro. I'm with you, right? You feel me?
so if I could leave it right there, right? Ain't nothing else need to be said. It's a one size fit all shoe, and it's called I am that I am.
Yeah. They call them the elite call it though. All saying, all right, that's them. And that's why we're all trying to debunk, which like it's still the same thing. That's why like us like you always be like, bro, it's still the same thing. Like it's us. You get what I'm saying? Because it's deep like that. That's why they able to make it their own thing. Because it's part of them. They ain't stupid. And it's crazy because I don't wanna I know this really not about uh anybody, but I feel like I need to say this, bro, because a lot of people got a lot of platform. And when a lot of people come
Yeah,
in
man.
at especially what the government do and what's bad, go ahead.
Nah, you right, bro. I'm just saying. I love the sister, bro. I hope she don't think that I be like I'm going at her or nothing. We was just talking in general, bro. We was talking literally about this when you came up, bro. This is what I've been on, period, bro. This is what time I'm on, bro. I'm tired of keep coming down, bro. You feel me? I'm trying to take people up, bro. It's time to
Hey,
take
bro.
people up.
Hey, bro. When you are who you are, bro, ain't no tired in this shit, bro. You feel me? You feel me? You could say it, you feel me? But at the end of the day, you're going to always realize that, man, hey man, fuck it. You feel me? Just like you're gonna say fuck it, I'm tired, the same way but I even fuck it, man. Let me keep going. You feel me? So that's is the pull and pull. I get it, bro. It's lonely, bro. And when you say that, bro, come on, man. I know exactly what you mean, bro. So and I hope the sister accept my apology and hope that yeah you don't mean nothing. Like you're not trying to,
Like I'm trying to
make
let
a
her know,
whole
like,
battle or anything.
it ain't even that, man. It's just a one size fit all shoe that I am, and I am you, and me as me. We already know that, bro. So like, what did we be arguing about? It's like ain't no argument. Why is it? Oh man, look, they mad, right? I get it, right? Because I say everything going down because I'm doing it. Well, that's what's going on. If you don't know that everything going down because I am you, and I am the I am that's saying I am in you, and you are the I am that's saying that the I am in me. When you feel me? You are the whole I, bro.
But
You
you
are the
but
whole
you
I,
will
bro. If you don't know it,
but
bro,
but you
don't get
will that's why hey you will that's why I literally came on the panel and said I like everything y'all doing. But I feel like I think is important and necessary, you feel me, for us to balance that. And on a spiritual
Yeah,
level, most of
that part.
them know that. You feel me? On a spiritual level, most of them know that. But I get why don't we know that on a physical level, bro? You know? Oh, why can't we
what I
balance
was
that out?
what I'm saying. What is it that everybody want? What is it that we
Can,
trying
can
to
I can I can I speak on Huey?
yes,
What's going on, y'all? Okay, so like basically what's going on here is a lot of masculine energy going on. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And y'all rubbing that shit off on sick. Basically, what we need to balance this shit out, bro. We need number one, we gotta have patience with each other. We must. We must have patience, bro. We cannot be jumping down each other's throat. We must have patience. We gotta have compassion and we gotta have love, bro. We need those things in order for us to come together, bro. Cause the way it's going, it ain't gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need more patience with each other.
Compassion,
We
bro.
need love and we need
Hey,
compassion. That's the only way it's gonna work, bro.
But you know what
hey,
compassion
I
is.
agree with you, bro. And it
But
and it needed on both sides, bro.
compassion though.
Cause
Hold on,
when, like you was saying,
let's stay with that. Let's do what's gonna come to pass, right? Right? What came in the past, bro? Past what we were seeing, when we see ions, bro. When we were seeing this shit for eons, King. Come on,
yeah,
bro. You feel me?
yeah.
Bro. It's like this, bro. How
But let
compassionate
me
can
say this, Huey. But
compassionate
let me
can
say
you
this,
be,
Huey.
right? It's
Hey,
compassion.
Huey,
But
but
let me
why
say this,
why
Huey.
add to the chaos that's already going on out, bro?
Listen,
Why
how you
not deflect that, bro? You know what I'm saying?
bro, because
And
But
chaos
that's
that,
my
that's
only
why I'm
question.
saying that you're right, bro.
out of chaos come order. This is why they do
Let me
make
say
chaos.
this right. Let me say this
Yeah,
right,
we
Huey.
don't have to help the chaos, bro. The chaos gonna happen regardless,
The
bro.
bro
We need to be going against that chaos.
So
You feel me?
everything else gonna happen regardless too, right?
and
Because
it's
everything
the
is gonna
same
come to
thing.
pass, bro.
It's the same thing.
So we think it's gonna come to pass, bro. Like when they say that they
Yeah.
walking through heaven, bro. Right now, everybody look like they walking through hell because this shit is like looking like hell for them right now. You feel me? This shit ain't real, bro. You feel
You
me?
hit it right on their head. That's all I wanted to say. When the brother said that we is a lot of male energy and we need patience, he was right. But what he also needed to know too is that the patience need to be on both sides. You feel me? And that's why uh it was just clash because I realized that's what was happening. That's why I even quiet and let you and her just kept going at it. Because I understand at first it was just me and you, which is the male energy. You got what I'm saying? So I see that now she getting in. I bet you is saying, well, I want to say, well, I don't even gotta, tag team with you and say the same thing to the sister. Let me let you do it. You know what I'm saying? is the fact that she ain't have enough patience. You even because she to hear what you have to say, that to let you understand that we on the same page. You saying what I'm saying, sis? You know what I'm saying? She just said what she had to say real quick, and then she get off. You get it? So it was on both sides. So it wasn't like we didn't have patience for her because we so like lost into the male energy. Or now you feel me? It was the fact that you know it was on both sides.
Yeah, we gotta kill the animosity, bro. That shit ain't getting us nowhere, bro. Like for real. That shit is pointless. What are we really trying to do out here, bro? Are we trying to come together or are we trying to fight, bro?
Hey, check this out. How animosity, he was up here. I came up.
There wasn't no fight, bro.
It wasn't no fight, bro. There was really no fighting going on, bro. She didn't agree with what he said at the time. Then I heard what he said, and I start saying what I said, and then she got mad at some type of point somewhere throughout then. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard it, bro.
I even apologize, bro.
Yeah, I heard you, bro. You did. Y'all did everything right. You know, we just trying to, mesh this energy together, man. Like you said, we just got to move forward. We got to be present, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, like for real. Like all this
same thing
past
that happened yesterday. Same thing that happened yesterday.
Excuse me.
Like I said, we got to be present in what's the fuck's going on. What we're trying to do right here, right now. All that past shit don't even matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to move forward.
All of it matter, bro. We can't leave.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. All that matters is what's going on right here, right now. Because it's material, bro. It's all about materialized matter. That's what's present.
Everything
if it's in the past, it don't matter
because
it's not what's going on right now.
Everything happening right now. Everything happening right now, but another bit.
To the guys,
I just want to say whether you agree with it, and I'm agree with what you're saying too.
To the guys, the sister is trying to say something. She's trying to say something. She's trying to come through.
Hey, I was just about to say, I mean, here's a thought. Okay, I heard everything that was going on. I was paying attention to 98.6%, right? So you don't think this entire situation, whatever you want to call it, has to do with the pressure of the atmosphere?
Facts.
I mean, okay.
Straight with the zodiac. That's why I would
say that I believe in good and evil. You know.
Keep on talking. Say that again. Wow.
Yes, Lord.
That's what that also goes to say. My understand belief level is with the good and evil, and there's always an evil presence that is there, and people have their different perceptions, but I think that all plays into everything that was said, not said, all of that. By the way,
talk about it, because it's in the mind, the playing ground. They always say the mind is the devil's playing ground. That's why the government try to roam around through there and control your mind. You feel me? The government, they want to control your mind, which is the devil's playing ground. Why they uploading your mind with all of the uploads in their design, through all of the programming you in their design, so you can see what's in your mind, make you think in their design. When they treat you in their school system, it makes you elementary and take you know what I mean? They put you in there and taught you how to spell and make you be a spelling bee. Didn't even know what the bee was till you learned what the hive was, seen the beehive, and said, damn, hell am I a spelling bee? What is a bee? A bee is a spelling bee. A bee, to learn how to spell, you had to be a bee, which is, are you a bee? I'm a bee. Because I had to be. To be, I had to be. I had to be the one of the three before four. I had to be before. I had to be the B when I was zero and nothing before the zero was one. The holy one was war. Listen more. Listen. I can tell you some more war. I said the holy prophet was war. They ain't even thinking about the water. Crazy water. The water. You know how you say water? It was water. Let me get some water. Some more. Or some more. They want some more water or some war or some war.
And you can let me say one thing, right? Cause I like what you're doing, right? I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna give you flowers right now, right? I like how you not you don't care about like how people want to talk negative about you. You will let them talk and take whatever they throw, right? And show them that how is positive about you, if you know exactly what I mean, right? How
Yeah.
basically how you take something, what they say, so nothing, how you turn nothing into something, right? How you turn something negative into something positive, right? And
Mhm.
how you even trying to do that with the community. Like, man, let them keep talking shit about us, man. We gonna take, or we gonna go at them and take all that negative energy into positive, and that's gonna fuel us, right? So what now, I say this to say that, right? We
We
need to
gonna throw that shit
understand
right
that
out the
we
tailpipe.
are what we are.
Ass.
We are what we are, and we are what we are and what we stand on. That's a fact. And people is also what they are and what they stand on, bro. So when they come or throw whatever at us, we just need to be ready to turn it into us, to make it us. You know what I'm saying? To make it our business, or to make it, to add on, to keep on adding on, adding on, adding. You
All
know?
I be adding on everything they be saying. They think I ain't hearing it. I took it and kept it, like right, and they be thinking that I didn't agree when I said, "Damn, that's the same shit she said." I said it to her. She saying it to me, literally, like right. So I kept it and used it as a weapon in my mind, so I can use it in another time and another design to talk to a bunch of women who was thinking and feeling like her, so I can say it and I can feel and I can feel and say it like her, like literally own it in my own mind, put it in my memory, do it as I remember it. For how it was meant to be. Remember when I was me, and thinking about a memo or having the memes or having the memes when I was me. Listen, I can tell you more about me than all the memos, the memo or the memories before I had the remedies. Listen,
Hey, Huey, it's like if you was a battery, right, and every other brothers, right, that you come in contact with was a battery, right? Instead of them, right, connect the negative into the positive, right? And then you have more power coming from these two batteries, bro. Everybody would have just put like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like the negative, like in the negative and positive,
and
bro, and
we'll be a
explode
big
both of
ass
y'all, bro.
generator. We'll be walking around like a big ass generator. And we have enough power in it, I shit the motherfucker right up blocks for blocks. Literally crazy. Like our illuminating light miles will light up the dark for the night and let the sun shine. Listen. They didn't even hear that when
But
I said
that's
our
what
time to light up the night and let the sun shine. Crazy. Listen. Tell you.
it's
Like
like.
all the
How we saying we need power,
all the
but we keep
electricity
flashing,
out
bro.
in the world. We can cut all the electricity out in the world except the cars we can see, and all the electricity that will be illuminating will come from our body like crazy. Like right, especially when we all be in the circumference of each other, touching each other with our hands gripped to each other, our positive and negative energy, walking like enemies, all the different colors, codes of people that we see in the energy, all of the plates on our back, all of the different fucking people, the nations, the Jamaicans, the Haitians. They be like, God damn, them niggas is vaping, looking like we some niggas that's about to cast some spells with our mask on as well, looking like we about to lift this hell
Tell me.
to the people. They hear the people, they like, this nigga fucking rapping here, alien. From the people that in my land, I said, this is my land, all my land, all the alien. I won't have tens, I mean, always 10. And I had the always I and tens, have that equal 10s here and put the 10 of tens. Even if I didn't put it in with all of the
You
10.
said,
Bring it up.
Did you just say, is this is my land?
Yeah.
Did you just say, is this is my land? I'm gonna need aliens,
Give me love.
alien. Did you just say that?
Give me love.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they hear that. If
Ain't
this
gonna
is
hear.
my land, bro, I'm gonna need aliens, bro. Alien, bro. That shit is crazy.
Give me love. Just quick. What's up, beast mode? Don't make me have to go into beast mode, the modes, before I have to look inside of my dome, the mode. I have to be demoted or promoted, the beast. He had to be the beast in the east. I had to be added the east. He had to be at the days of T's and T's. He even had to be the teeth the teeth. The I had to be the teeth the spells. Even have to be the tails. Listen, man, I'm Wells. And I'm wishing him well. Hoping him doing well. All the people in Wells and all well. And they're doing something well. I see my life is. Him at the beginning of Israel's fucking rights, man, right?
Crazy. Niggas in the beast was the
Salute,
bee from the
salute,
east that sting well.
salute to the gods. Salute to the gods. Grand rising,
And
grand rising.
Right.
When you was doing that countdown, Huey, I know you said that zero comes before that one. Well, before that one, or that one becomes before that zero, it's a negative zero.
Hear me, Lord.
So before we get that water, right, we got to understand that everybody has their own perception, right? And so therefore, even we use the words to try to describe what we're going through,
Talk
what we
about
see. But we have to be quick to listen and slow to speak.
it.
Everyone that doesn't see it particularly your way, from your perception, from your angle, doesn't mean that they're your enemy. Doesn't mean that they don't agree with you. They just got a
they
different
are your
perception that they're
enemy.
trying to express.
Well, you're right, bro, but that different perception is the enemy. And the enemy is not bad as they look at it, somebody that wanna kill you. It means something that's inside of you.
Talk about it. It is the
And
enemy,
it
bro.
might wanna kill you. Shit. It might wanna kill you, or you might wanna kill it if you don't like it.
I don't
Just like
want
if you don't like something on your body, you wanna wash it
Well,
away.
if
You might wanna wash
if
it
that
away.
enemy is inside of you, that means that you are committing suicide. So we have nothing in common from the beginning.
everybody commit suicide.
Literally, that's what we're doing. That's
That's
why
what
we
we
need to stop that shit. You
But
know?
still,
You feel me?
experience. If I'm on the east wing and you're on the west wing, right, you're going to see things differently. You're going to express yourself differently. And so we have to give each other the room to express
the
what
state
it
of mind.
is that we see.
The state of mind. The state of mind. The state of mind. You feel me? Everything is the state of mind. We're gonna express it, right? We're gonna express ourselves, right? And we're on our
Absolutely.
own capabilities. We're gonna use the
Let
words
me
that
let me
Well,
let me try
it's
to
not
get
really
let me try to get in
so
right
much
quick,
as,
right?
as expressing ourselves. It's just making aware of the dangers that we see. So it's more like sounding the alarm, right? We're not saying that we're
damn,
expressing
Let me say this
ourselves.
right quick, bro.
bro. Because it's the enemy from within trying to come without. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you sound the alarm, right? Bro, all arms. You calling it on all arms, which is your arms, bro. Everybody who had the right to bear arms, you controlling the arms now.
But
You bring it,
let me say this right quick,
you,
Huey. Let me
you
say this
making
right quick.
ring the alarm. That's what the ring the alarm is about, bro. The ring, the one who
So
was
let me
running.
say this right quick, Huey. Because let me say this very quick, because we right here we got a good point right now with how we're building right here, right? We're building a good structure right now, right? With what you saying and what the brother is saying, right?
It's fire.
It like with
Fire.
the enemy aspect, right? That the enemy that's coming out, right? So the enemy that's coming out, right? It doesn't necessarily we necessarily coming out to kill you. Meaning just like when
That's
if you
that,
have a bump, if you have a bump on your body, you don't have to fight the
bro.
bump, and you don't have to fight the bump in your body to create a scar. You could just let the bump, you know what I'm saying, and do what and just deal. You could just let the body deal with itself. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to hate what basically what's on your body. You could just accept it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then it would just, you know what I'm saying, do take care of itself. So it's the same thing with the version of ourselves that's coming, what we say that's enemy. We don't have to fight it. You know what I'm saying? If we basically when we say that we need to let everybody have the state of mind, what we basically that's like a selfish way to say that everybody have a right to live. You know what I'm saying? Basically, we need to say that, man, we need to basically say everybody needs to respect life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have a right to life, instead of saying that everybody have a need to have their own state of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's even why we say, oh, that's my life. I could do whatever I want with it. Oh, that's his life. Oh,
But
that's that. You know what I'm saying? It's
but
because
in conclude
we take it selfish.
to go on top of that, right? When Sister Soul was up on the panel, right, she was being pointed out as though she was becoming a fever. right? And yes, a fever at high temperatures can be dangerous, right? But a fever can also help. So if you're always trying to put out the fever before it's able to burn off the infection, right? Right? You can't just cancel the
Not
fever
really.
because the fever is actually doing a great job for the body,
That's what I was
right?
saying.
Hmm.
We
That's
was
what I
bringing
was saying. That's why I said that.
try to get rid of
That,
the
that
fever.
that's why I said
Fever,
that.
we didn't know we was breaking the code.
Go ahead.
You know how you can break a code. Everything that I be breaking, I be trying to break the codes. All of the codes, all the infections, all of the virus. Thinking about the virus, thinking about Osiris. So I be like, bruh, everything that's outside us or inside us, right? A virus or a code. Most people don't know how to break the mold. You feel me? They don't know that the mold was dome or doing me. When you had to put the D in your dome. You know what I mean? When you break the mold, you break the words down. You knew that it was mold. I had the MO or mold. I had to be the D meat. I had to be sitting on the mold or the mold. You even have to be sitting by the commode.
But you gotta understand. Let me say this, Huey. First of all, what we on the same page. What the
Telling
brother
so
was
many
saying, what me is
people
saying, we
that.
on the same page.
And I
You
said
got
what I was saying. And then
you
many
know
pieces
you
of
know
that.
when you break. Let me tell you, like Huey. You know when you break something, right? Huey, the first letter is B, so you give that word, a right to be. That's why
Yeah.
you're going in and say and detail and say, all right, this is why the word needs to be. This is why the word had a right to be. This is why that's what we're doing. That's why I said that it's kind of a selfish way. But
Damn,
I
But
was
the
bro.
gonna
B
say
is
it's
just
kind of a selfish way.
the
I was going to
B
say that it's kind of basically what I was
the
saying
B
is
is
it's kind
just
of
the
a
P
selfish way
with an
when we
addition.
say it's kind of basically what I was saying it's kind of a selfish way when we're trying to express right that I am who I
Mhm.
am, right? And through us, that's why we get so much things
Push.
throwing at us
Yeah, that's why we get so much push in the
because
eye. That is
uh
us.
is
And
it
they
is
and we
it
saying that us and not just saying that we gods and God is in us,
yeah
but it's somebody bigger than us and he the I am that's I am. And it's only one of us, like right? Instead of seeing it that you're alpha and omega of your sight, right? And we all was the controller of our world. But when we come together, our worlds gotta emerge. And the more that our worlds is in agreement, the more control we got over the world, right? At the present time when we at. So that the power of our energy be felt. Like even if it was something foreign to somewhere, we go where our presence is felt where we at. You feel me? They wondering what type of teaching is when we under. When we speak, what we spell. You feel me?
man, that's crazy, you. That's
Absolutely.
crazy because Jesus was a fish god, right? And it's crazy when, like I just said, right? When we express that I am who I am through us, right? It make us look selfish, right? And we get things through us, right? That's crazy. Like, cause you express it through yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it make
Man,
you a fish,
you gonna
a
get
god, a
stones
fish.
thrown at you. You gonna get stones thrown at you. You know what I'm saying? So I niggas just throw stones.
Hey,
They gonna throw
Huey,
coins. They gonna
Crazy.
throw coins. They gonna throw dollars. They gonna throw paper rocks, tomatoes. They gonna throw fruits, vegetables. They gonna throw all of the basket at you because it's a basket list. The shit
Huey,
that's
I got a question for you
Crazy.
real quick. You know,
yeah,
you use the I am that I am, which is also righteous, but have you ever read it in reverse?
yes.
And what does it say?
I
I
read
mean,
it.
It is what it is.
I read it in all.
may
I
Yeah.
may
read it.
I, may I, may
I read,
I,
The
may I.
asking, the
I read it in
asking,
all ways.
the
I read,
asking, right?
I read it in all ways. You know what I mean? It's wait.
May I,
Wait.
may I. Right.
I just
You're
wait.
asking, can you be I?
No,
Right?
I just
It's,
wait. Wait. It's the
yeah,
wait.
when you flip it,
Wait. Yeah, it's wait. I or E I A I
right.
O. E-I-O or E-I or E-I-O. You know how you know what you owe, right? Everything was you and what was about you, how you was meant to be you. The only thing that would be you or I or you when you was in the universe and you had to be you, when it was two V's or VLs that made you be you, right? The U or the 5 or the 4 or the 4 when you was talking about the Z or the E or the I or the O, right? Crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy, right? When you was looking at
The
it, it
Alpha
was
and Omega.
the I, because the I was am that I am and I know, right? My ma, or my wa, or my way, or my male, where I had to be email, or male in the male in the male. I had to be female with a lie, or the L in the male, right? How you put it, right? Right? It is what it is, right? You can put two L's in the L. Right inside of the M, you could make two L's or two sevens be inside of the M instead of the A or the A and the M. You had the two sevens, the A, you had one line and the I, the alpha, maybe was the zero, the whole line in the line, or the whole line, right? All of it all was one word. It's only the word. That's why I'm the walking lit light rally. If you didn't want to have one more, want to have the all I or have the why and question why he thinking the all I was around or a rally because
The
he was
horizon.
fuck it, man. That was too much. That was too much. They ain't gonna think about it.
The whole eye, the horizon, the
And the
horizon.
old rally,
So
the old
so
rally.
back to the
You heard that?
allowance of
You heard
one
that?
The
to
horizon.
express.
Oh, bro, that was crazy.
Back
Go ahead,
to the platform
The
of
horizon.
allowing one to express their danger or to sound their alarm. Their alarm that they're sounding is not necessarily to just benefit them. The reason for the alarm to be sound is to benefit the whole, the I, the I.
You're right.
So
That's
we
why you
have
did.
to stop
You're right, but the
being
word you go ahead.
combative with when one says, hey, I see things this way, or I have this experience, or I heard it like this, right? Because they're just telling you what they saw. They're telling you what they've seen. They're telling you what they experienced. They're telling you not just for this situation, but maybe for a future situation or for a past situation, right? It's the answer
Yeah.
to a different
Can I
problem.
can I can, can I say something to that? You're right about
Yes, sir.
that, but that is coming to pass, meaning that uh if somebody breaking into my house, right, and they to me I see them breaking and raping, but to them they telling me, oh nah, they just whatever. Like you mean to tell me I should just let them be, or I should just say, hey nah, what you're doing right now is raping. What you're doing, I should make them aware of what they're doing, and if they keep doing it, bro, and then I should do something right there, right or wrong. So we meaning
Well,
that I have to let them know
what's
we are the same. I had to, but
why do you think you
meaning
need to
that,
make
bro,
them
if
aware of
if
that they're
I am
breaking
who I
into your
am,
home?
be,
Why
be,
do you think you need to make
because
them
I am
aware
who
that
I
they're
am,
breaking?
and if let me show you,
But they chose to
because
do so.
hold on, let me show you. No, it's not because I am who I am, right? Meaning that they are me and I am them, and if they don't know that they are me, I need to let them know that they are me.
Are you saying one advanced on your position, or you said that they broke into your private residence?
Well,
Which one are
I
you
just give you an
stating?
example of how if somebody. I just give you an
Because
example
if
of
they're
somebody
breaking into
breaking
your
into my
home,
house.
if someone's breaking into
That
my
means they
home,
don't know.
I don't have to make them aware that they're breaking into my
It's
home.
only one home, right? It's only one home, right? It's only one home. It's inside.
Yeah.
You got a home.
He
Me.
would have break into my home. He would have
Oh,
know that that's
I
his
am
house.
the
He
home.
would have knew
I am
that his
the
house. He
home.
could
I
just
am
knock
me.
in
I
and
am
ask me and talk to
I.
me.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Me. So
But
home.
there's a difference. There's a difference if someone's advancing on your position or onto your property.
Just 40 and 33, bro.
Like every sin doesn't have the same payment, right? Every like you can't use deadly force in every situation, right? You can't just respond the same as you would in every situation. That's why I said you need to be more specific with your analogy, because if somebody's breaking into my home, I don't have to make them aware that they're breaking into my home. They knew that before they even, you know,
And
broke
he
in
gonna know about when
and
they hit
invaded.
that fire. How he gonna know
Right.
that? He gonna know that you aware that he in there is when you shoot that fire. Fire.
There
So
it is.
making him
Right.
There
aware.
it is.
That's
Yeah.
making him aware.
You
That
caught.
you know that.
Absolutely.
That's making him aware, bro. You are bringing awareness to his ability that he known that you have broken and entered into somewhere where you ain't most supposed to be in there. And if you have been most been in there, somebody must be inside your shit ain't supposed to be in there, and you must have your fire. Because you know how a robber breaking your shit, right? And they be inside your shit, and you don't know. Then you came home, and they was sitting in there waiting on you to come home, and they was coming to wrap you up because you had money. So they wanted to wrap you up and hold you up and shit, and hold you for ransom and tell them to go get that bread, right? So they sitting in there waiting to put a dome in your head.
But that's what I'm saying, Huey. Let me say this, Huey. Is the reason why it's not I am, right? Is the reason why is I am who I am, right? So meaning that it is the same way for you, right? Meaning that when you said that they inside your shit, wait, you could say that I'm inside my shit, like I don't know that I'm inside my shit, you know. So imagine you was inside your mother's womb and you don't know you're inside your mother's womb and you kill yourself in there. You feel me? So that's why I said that's why the end is there, right? So uh, you have to basically like let them know, like you have to. There gotta be a warning. You know what I'm saying? Before, you know what I'm saying? So we like you are me. Yeah, hey, you come over here. You trying to do I'm gonna just use like a simple layman term, right? You just come in my face. You trying to knock me out. I'm like, yo, bro, why would you knock yourself out? Like, and you like what? No, nigga, you know me. I'm like, nah, I am you. You get what I'm saying? And you don't want to hear that. You trying to knock me out. Now I gotta knock you out. You get what I'm saying? But it's not like, oh,
Right
as
said.
soon as you
Right
come,
said. Let me
you
give you,
like you start
let
talking
me
and
give
knock
you an
me out, and you trying to
analysis
knock
of,
me out, and I just knock you out right away.
tell me if this analysis adds up to your premise, right?
Go
Because
ahead.
recently we had a young man, right? He was riding his bicycle, right? And he happened to go on somebody's lawn, right? Now, that's a
Hmm.
form of trespassing, right? Because that's somebody's lawn, right? But does that justify them shooting the child in the arm? Is that the same as breaking into the actual physical home, in your opinion?
Nah.
Okay. So see that's what I mean, that everything doesn't share the same consequences, nor does everything share the same reward. See, we have to be real specific, especially when we're given analysis, or if we're giving a parable, or we're trying to how you say, we're trying to edify or break down our information that we're presenting. Because if we just say, oh, we got to make everybody aware that breaks into our home and then take a course of action, we that would probably be misleading, because we won't have that opportunity, right? But we also have to understand that the I am that I am, right, which makes you a God, right, which gives you the ability to create and to destroy, right? That's all God is.
Yeah,
That's the whole.
you're right. But what I was pointing out is that that makes you the God. It's not I am that really makes you God, because I am
Right.
is on both sides. So it's that I am is that make you the God. So it's you being able to balance it out. Is you being able to in control. Is you being able to do
Absolutely.
that or not to do that. But when you're not in control, you automatically do that. You're not in control. You have to hold the ability to do that or not to that. That's when you really God. If you don't have the ability to make it the choice, then you're not.
Absolutely.
So most people don't have that ability. They can't control themselves on a low level or on a higher level.
Well, it's not that people don't have it. It's just that we're accustomed. It's just like a habit, right? Um, Sometimes when we act out of emotion, uh, sometimes we get a response, whether it's negative or positive, we still get a reaction. We get the attention, right? So we continuously do it. Why? Because we want the attention.
The only way
Right.
to act is acting, right? Act is an emotion, period. It's motion, acting,
Yeah,
action. You give me an action
absolutely.
causes emotion. Everything is an emotion. We know that with energy, and energy is a flow of motion. You feel me?
It's
Period.
moving. It's moving. Absolutely. Absolutely. And so, you know,
Yeah, it's like a
whether
bird.
whether
It's like a bird. It's like a bird flying. A bird could just like go on the ground, but might not be able to stay in the air. You know what I'm saying?
there you go. There
That's
you
like
go.
us. That's like us. That's like what we do.
Yeah, and some of it could be from a mental disorder. So it could be just because we haven't been taught any better. Some could be some because we just don't want to do better because we're
It's
still
like those mental disorders,
receiving.
and because these be their terminologies when they give our kids ADHDs and things like this, right?
Mhm.
They ways of saying that we ain't acting in their order. You're not saying it in order, sir. You're not acting the way that everyone is supposed to be acting, man. You
Right,
don't think
right.
everyone else. You don't walk and talk like everyone else. Well, fuck
Going
me.
against the grain. Right,
Yeah,
right,
fuck me
Mhm.
for being me.
right.
Fuck me
They
for not
want you
wanting
to
to.
be a robot.
Yeah, fuck me for one not putting on the mask. Fuck me for not wanting to believe in chakras. Fuck
Come
me
on,
don't want
P.
to believe in none of the cast, right? Fuck me don't want to believe in none of the shit that they saying and believe how I'm saying that I am who y'all think that y'all think it was the greatest creator that could possibly be. When I'm thinking that
Mm,
everything only created to live because I was here. Only the sun popped up or the moon was there because I was there. Only time that I
mm,
ever see it is out when I'm there. When I ain't out there, I
mm.
don't even see it. Don't even care if it's aware that I was out there. I don't even know about the air that's out there. When I'm sitting inside of the house, the conditions that I'm under, the conditions at the time when I lock my goddamn door and only a fucking peep of air can squeeze in through the fucking bottom of my crack of my door. The fucking my
Absolutely. He said the air out there if I wasn't there. Right. Oh, I want to also say, Pete, I seen it was just a short video that you did. I think you and your children went to the pier. Man,
Oh yeah.
big salute on that. That looked like an enjoyable time.
Oh
It
yeah,
was right.
bro. They love the water. You feel me? They like me. We water. I'm a water sign. You feel me? I have to be by the water. I love getting by the water. When I'm getting there, boy, it be magic power there. All the time I get there. You know what I mean? And with them, it be like powerful, bro. We all be
Hell
out in
yeah.
the ocean and shit, be out there swimming, moving the water.
Hey
And
Huey, right? Another example of what I was saying. Have you seen that movie? Was it DMX that made that? No, was it DMX that made that movie with the pastor where he was supposed to kill the pastor and shit, and then the pastor had end up
that was
like
in, that
uh
was in Belly. That was in Belly.
yeah. So
And he
that's
was
like that's kind of like what I'm saying that about us being a God, right? Is the fact that we have the ability, right, to take life, but we also have the ability to give life, right? Like, can we face like the most ruthless killers, right? And
yeah.
in our pack, right? In our pack like a lion, and turn him and into one of us, right? And then guide him the right way. You got what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
like, can we
Absolutely.
do that? You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Without destroying him. Because
Yeah.
a lot of
And
time we have the good soldiers,
that's
you
what
know what I'm saying?
that's what my whole push is, bro. I'm willing to stand out there on the line of fire for that push. Like without the fire, with the right to bear arms, while all of them is pushing, ready to push us and tell us, man, drop everything that you got, right? Give everything that you got right now, like it or not. It's like, man, what I got ain't nothing but a whole bunch of words. You said give you a lot, I'm gonna give you my mind. Can you handle that at the present time while you trying to kill it that I am, while you killing yourself and yourself? Look at the reflection of all of us. Listen, you killing yourself. Listen, what you want to kill us, rob us for? Because we ain't
Mm-hmm.
seen and heard us around before. Listen, you might need to listen what we got to say. Listen, I ain't even from around here. I'm not even from no place that you ever known before. I'm from an alien, a place that you might want to explore that's called heaven. Whether you like it, bro, you breathing. That's in hell. Even if you want to keep breathing in hell, don't live there. I ain't gonna send you there for eternity because I'm crashing this heaven with all of this hell. Listen, listen, listen. That was a breath. I had to take a breath there. Hold on, calm down. Somebody give me a water. Hold on, brother. Listen, don't kill me, bro, because I'm really from Atlanta. I used to ride martyr. I'm broke. I ain't got nothing in my pocket but a lot of change. It ain't the kind of dingle that hit the fucking concrete to bang. Like you know how the coins hit the concrete and say ding, 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 ding. Like when the shells ring. You ain't got to shoot me in my brain. Listen, I'm just trying to use that at the present time, man, and change yours. Listen, what if you think I'm a gangbanger because we got all of these rags on or what, bro? You see all of the unity that I got behind my back? We are the united army from the revolutionary attack. Crazy, right? Literally, right, crazy, right? Like, nigga might shoot me in
No,
my
bro.
head.
So this is what I mean, bro. This is what I mean when I say I need soldiers, right? Soldiers, right? You feel me? Like we need that, bro. We need to. But are we ready? You feel me? To take a tour. You feel me? Where we say we come from, where we know that our people that you know what I'm saying, and literally and talk to them and show them that you know what I'm saying. Hey man, like we need to stop killing ourselves, man. Like if we, let's if they want to do some killings, man, let's go and do some killings, but not don't
Bro,
kill ourselves, bro. Like
bro,
you feel me?
I got a
Like
question to that too. That statement you just made, right? Important to know
yeah.
where we come from. My question to you for that particular statement is why we've left there. Wherever we come from, we no longer reside there. So why is that important?
Because you're going back to where you came from and you're going to be at where you at. That's the only place that you ever been is in the back of your mama's back. Crazy thinking about being back. When we laid in our back or the back of that well, the only thing she did was wish us well. Listen. Thinking about the spell of being back, right? Right when you're thinking about going there, when we going to go. We went back, right? We know where it
Right.
is now when we dealing with the present time. But when we're talking about opening up the people in their mind, and they be talking about how I have to come down because I be up too high with my vibration, right? And I had to come down and talk and talk in front of a whole nation. Hey, listen, man, let me tell y'all about a nation, right? Y'all talking about the motherland. We all came from there. She was our mama, man. Listen, this is my mama. Have my mama there, make her be present. Like this is my mama. Is she there in the present? Pull her up there like a design. She ain't pull her out in a big ass picture in a design and tell her this is what saving dead was. I saved the dead. It was a picture of a frame of her face. I kept the bread. Listen.
But when you say know where you come from, right? No, N-O, right? But we all know our mama, right? We all know our mother, right? We all know.
No, they don't, bro. I be talking to them. They don't.
They don't.
nope.
Mm. Because I think it's more so that
I be
statement is
saying,
used loosely to express to somebody else. You understand what I'm saying?
where they
Because
came
you
from.
know what you
We
know,
walking on
right? You know
we walking on mama. We
UKNOW,
walking on mama every day, and we think
That ain't you. That's right.
we
but
walking on mama every day, and we think it's somebody else's mama, but we my son.
well, I mean, that's just being delusional. That's one of those mental disorders. But if you know what you know,
So
what you gonna do with it, right? It's not important that you tell somebody else about what you know.
That is a mental disorder. What disorder? Which one is it? What is a mental disorder? Right? When the mental mind is out of regular order, that's disorderly. That's what disorder is. They out of their order. They want to be under the control of your mental order, which is a disorder. If you giving these people disorder, they be taking the right. I'm gonna give this nigga disorder.
But what do your mother become? Right? She becomes your elder, right?
Nah,
She becomes your elder, right? Right?
You are eld. You are her. You are eld in her.
So
The eld is in
right,
her. She's inside
right,
of the flesh. She your mind. She's inside of your mind, your flesh, the mental, the design. She your water. She your back. She your walls, the things that you walk in,
absolutely,
your house, your crib,
absolutely,
your car, the doors that you open with, your wings, your arms, your birds, the flames that you clap.
absolutely. Yeah.
That's what your mama is.
hey,
That's
hold
what
on, you. Let me give. Hey, hold on, you. Let me give this nigga this other mental mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna just give you this other mental mind, bro. You can have that for yourself. And you don't never have to listen to your heart no more. You don't never have to listen to your soul, what your soul was in your soul. You just got this other mind. You just got you have to follow.
Well,
You
to
got it.
add to that, right? Because if you know your mother, right, and you know that the operation isn't the same, the process isn't the same. You know that at birth, your mother takes care of you, she nurses you, right? But at a time when you become of a man, right, it's your duty to protect your mother. It's your duty to honor your mother. It's your duty to provide for your mother,
And
right? So
don't you think it's your
if
duty also? Do you think it's your duty also to let your brother know that he got the same duty as you?
uh no, because he's supposed to know where he come from.
You the only thing
That
that
was the beginning of the statement, right?
you the only thing that ever provided for you.
Say that again, P.
You provided all for you, bro.
Right, absolutely.
Ain't nobody providing nothing for you but you.
No, no. Mother Earth has provided
Man, you looking at
plenty.
me like you. Well, I'm just saying she say I. She say I, like you and I, right? Because
Mhm,
I am
mhm.
you, you are me. We agree, right?
Right,
Right.
right,
But ain't nobody ever did nothing but for you but you, bruh.
right. I'm not saying another person. I'm not saying another being. I'm not just talking about my biological mother per se. I'm
I know
talking about the earth. I'm
you talking
talking
about
about the earth that you came from, the
It's
soil that
all
you
of the
came from,
above,
the
bro.
soil you shall return. I'm talking about the living waters. I'm talking about nothing
It's all of the
survives
above.
without the waters. The real enemy that's actually destroying this water, right? And if you see the real enemy actually destroying the earth, right, it's your obligation as being an earth child, right, to stop that madness. See, it's a quick
Yeah,
answer.
bro. And I'm saying that it's also your duty. Listen, though, and I'm saying it's also your duty if you're not enough to tell your brother that we need to come together and do it. But you
Well,
saying no, it's not. They're
I can't
supposed to
tell,
know it.
but I can't tell nobody nothing. I
Man,
can't
you
tell
can,
nobody.
yes,
Now I can
you
show
can, you
them.
can listen, bro.
I can show
You
them.
can talk.
I
Listen, bro. You can talk and tell people whatever you want. It's up to them that to hear or accept whatever they want to accept. But you have the
did,
right to say whatever you want to say to anybody or
didn't
talk,
the
bro.
elder say
But me,
don't
you can't.
tattletale? Didn't the elder say don't tattletale?
Come on, bro.
Right, right. Don't
I
be
don't know
telling.
which elder said that. I don't know which elder
Well,
said don't
mine
be
did.
telling.
That's the cloth that I come from. Don't be a tattletale. Right, actions speak louder than words. He just talked about the movement, right? But until you decide you want to do something, see when I fight battles, I don't need numbers on my side, right? I'm fighting a righteous battle because it's righteous. It's right inside of me, right?
Well,
My
everybody
rights and
doing that,
wrongs.
bro. Let me say that, bro. Everybody doing that for Ian, bro. My great grandmothers and fathers, they've been doing that for Ian. They've been fighting it from the inside. And even
Mhm,
today, bro, our people is still doing it, fighting from the inside, which I understand, bro. But what me personally, more
mhm.
trying to point out is that we need to balance it up. The inside, the outside, just like we're fighting it on the inside. We need to start fighting it on the outside too, because it's us that gotta do it. It's not by us fighting on the inside, and we're going to manifest uh, unseen or some type of God. Nah, we
Oh,
gonna give birth. You know what I'm saying, to one of ourselves that's gonna do it.
brother
That's
Rossett.
gonna
Okay, so
not
if
gonna
if
do
if,
it. That's
if
gonna come together with us to do it.
brother Rossett, if you, me and you, right? We were sitting on my porch right now, right? And you're telling me, right? You're telling me, right? Oh well, I think you need to know this. I think you need to do that. I think you need to do that. I think you need to do it this way, and I think you need to do it that way. And you keep telling me this, right? You keep telling me this, right? Has anything gotten done? Has anything gotten accomplished?
What are you saying?
But now, if you're
What are you
doing
saying?
right, if you're doing what you're telling me, right, as a brother, right, you're doing right, you're setting the example, right? You're showing and you're telling by your actions, right? Because your actions
But
speak
listen,
louder
bro,
than words.
I get what you're saying, bro. But I get where you're going. I already got it already, bro. That's why I said that not only we doing it now, but we've been doing it. What you're saying, I
Mm,
what I'm trying to say, we need to do both. It's not one or the other. It's not like we need to stop telling and start doing. We need to do both. We need to
mm.
keep telling the people and what they need to do, those who
Keep
don't know,
walking.
and we need to keep walking our walk.
What'd you say, P?
I said we need to tell them and keep walking. While we
That's a
walking,
fact. That's
it's like while you walking, you telling them. You ain't even gotta say nothing while you walking. You
fact.
can tell them that you walking, and they see you there. They know they're like, God damn, everybody ain't really had to say too many words. Only nigga who spoke was nigga who said some was words, and now we're walking literal words that we said was fucking walking words. Literally, let everything that they
That's
said was
what
they.
but Huey, we gotta work and tell it because some of them can't hear but they can't see it, or some of them can't see they
That's why
can't
you
hear.
gotta tell
That's why we
somebody,
gotta do both
somebody
so
to
they
see it.
can get it.
And some people can't hear. You feel me? But they can see. You feel me? Most people be blind.
Yeah,
They hear nothing at all. They
yeah.
ain't got no senses, right? They ain't got no sense at all, right? So they can't hear nothing, smell nothing, see nothing. They don't know nothing but dead ends. All they want to do is see
Mm,
ends or be running into a dead end wall, right? Run into a dead end. They run into
mm,
themselves and they don't like the reflection of their light, right? They be scared to look at themselves in the mirror and do a mirror on the wall. Who's the one who's the most gangster of all? Or who the most thuggish, who the most rugged of all, or who is the I am that meant to be I am of all, like I am. I sat inside of the mirror, or I'm American. Even if I didn't be in the mirror, I was all. Listen. He said, well, the motherland was from Africa. I said, well, I'm a freaking African. A freaking African. I can see three cans and I'm an American. That was two cans. I'm in the mirror of a freaking American. Damn, right?
Hey, P. Quick question.
bro.
You seen
Before she
your
was a
reflection in
freak,
the
bro.
mirror.
She
You
had an
seen you
afro. You heard,
in
bro?
the mirror, right? What color was
Before
the mirror?
I,
It was the same color as me, clear, like
All right.
water, like the
All
water,
right.
looking
All
like
right then.
it was
All right
translucent.
then. I
bro,
like that.
let me say this right.
Go
Let
ahead,
me say
Rasette.
this right.
You
You
like that one, didn't you,
be,
Beast Mode?
before.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
like
that was
that
a
one.
nice one.
I can't go wrong. I can't go wrong with that, right? When I'm saying where I'm at, right? When I try to tell them that I am what I am, and I meant that I was the mirror. Didn't even have the reflection of the off of the back. You know how the back of the reflection is the back of the hand, the black, right? The black side. When we say give me 5 on the black side, they don't know about that. They don't even remember about padding it up. Great. Listen, bro. I'm so all right. I'm so me that most people are scared that I can think that I got the possibility of being who I am. They say that is impossible. I say I am. Listen.
Hmm.
Hey, Huey, before they turn her into a freak, right? She
Mm.
had the afro. You feel me? And everybody had the afro popping. You feel me? And then niggas like, all
Mm.
right, we get tired of that. You feel me? Let's turn her into a freak hole.
Hear me.
Well, I never got tired of that. I never got tired of that
Why?
at all.
To it.
I ain't talking about you, bro.
That was sexy to me, and
Hear
it
me.
still is.
I ain't talking about you, bro.
That's how
I'm
you
talking
like.
about I'm talking about mama. I'm talking about mama, you feel me? She had the afro,
Yeah,
you feel me? And
yeah.
she was raising a whole bunch of all cons, no king,
Could you
you know?
could you
And
imagine
then man,
seeing a
they start
tree,
hating
looking
on
at
her,
a
man. They're
tree?
like, man, we gotta turn her into a freak hole.
Could you imagine looking at a tree and seeing it have some weave versus branches and leaves, and could you imagine what that would look like?
Can you imagine the tree looking like you?
Right,
What you mean?
Yes, Lord.
right,
Having some dreads, you feel me? Yes, Lord.
I see it all
right.
the
Having some
You don't
hair,
see it
like
all
yes,
the
Lord.
time. You don't see it everywhere you go.
Hmm.
Hey, bro. And in Haiti, bro, they got in Haiti. We got the.
They do the same shit we do. They bow, they drink water, they eat,
Come on.
they
Come
talk,
on.
they speak, they communicate, they talk
Come
to
on.
their friends,
Hey,
they
bro.
think, they
Hey, bro. In
conscious,
Haiti,
they even fight. You ever think that
we
another?
got them big ass. We got them. Good.
You ever seen the tree fight?
Mhm.
You know they be
Right.
they
Right.
snapping each other and shit, right? And then
Right.
some of them like break, like fall off, like ready, break.
Shit, bro.
The
You ain't
other one,
lying, bro. Cause it's some trees in Haiti called Bois-Capable. You feel me? It's like I
It's
guess
called what?
the word
Can you
mean
say that name?
capable. You
walk
feel
up,
me?
Waka Pow?
Bois-Capable. It's like
walk up,
I guess it means like capable of.
walk up.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
Okay.
a tree that's like capable of.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it went like that's a fact, bro. Like most of the time they always grow like close to each other. You feel me? And when it's windy, bro, it's like this, like they smacking each other. You feel me? And it's like in the wind, it's like, it's like, bro,
Mm.
the noise, nah, it's crazy, bro. It's like real fight, bro.
Hey, right, say you
And
said you
but
from
what I
Haiti?
wanted to say about them big, nah, my
Switch.
family,
You
my dad,
your dad's from Haiti?
I was born in the Virgin
Because
Islands, in the
I just
Virgin
happened to
Islands.
be watching a
Yeah.
special last night on Haiti, and what the hell is going on with the police
What's going
turning
on,
on the
bro? Is that
population?
What you mean? What's going
yeah,
on?
you were saying something.
The authorities, the Democrat and the police department, the so-called government is killing like the police. I mean, are killing the civilians of Haiti.
Because they started
What?
using witchcraft again. They started to use the witchcraft and they get scared.
You said say
What's
that one more
happening
time,
is
Pete?
that
They're using the craft again and they scared. They think that it's coming from right over there direct because now people over here and start getting back into their set. You feel me? Which is starts getting into that mindset. But these spells come from like Haiti, Haitian, on the island mindset. You feel me? It's from the mindset of the ones who were dealing with the dooms and the booms and dealing with all of that, the Obeah energy and all of that type of shit. So when we start digging up those roots and start really playing with roots again, it's like, man, where the shit coming from? Because all of the governments is going through the shit. So they trying to fight back. But ours is like under attack most, you feel me? Like, you know, because they got the world going against them. You feel me? So not just the world. So now we over here sort of like to protect them at the same time to take over control of them now. So now we got control of them.
let me say this, right? Why you're talking about it, right? I wanna tell y'all that, right? Because most people already know this, right? Most people already know that when they give us the globe Earth, that everything flipped, right? So the North Pole is not where we think it is at. The North Pole is literally in Haiti. That's a fact. That's where it's at. And before the Haitians and the Haitians would tell you that themselves that they they not like there wasn't always like they have their oral history like they wasn't always on that land. You know what I'm saying? Because they came here because what we call what the European will call slavery, but what us as a whole we call as an ally. You know, so that's how the Haitians came here, and over time they became mixed with the people that there was they had an alliance with to overthrow the Europeans. You feel me? But what's going on for real? To be honest, like what is exactly what UP is saying. You feel me? Is Naga return? You feel me? Like so the Naga genie is back. That's why every time I come in the chat, I always put Naga genie. You feel me? Because we the people,
the genie,
we the
baby.
people know that
Can you break that down? Like like give a little description about Nagajini and what that means, and for those who don't know?
Well, I'm going into it, not what it means for
Okay.
those who don't know, for what it means for me, because
Hmm.
uh everything mean what it mean for you. You feel me? So it can't nobody
Okay.
can tell you exactly what something mean is all
Right.
about you, right?
Right.
So
Right.
now when I say exactly what UEP is saying, right, and I say the Naga genie is back, right? So
Okay.
we as a people, right, in the Americas, I'm not talking about the United States, you feel me? I'm talking about the
Hmm.
Americas, like the continent, right?
Right. Right.
We know that with the niggas. We know, you feel me, with
Right.
the niggas, with the niggers, like how the white men call us, with the
Right. Right.
nagos, like the Brazilian people, how they call
Right.
themselves, right?
Right.
And we like they know that we know that for a long time. They even make fun of us, you feel me? But what
Okay.
they hide from us is that we are the genie, you feel me?
Hmm.
We are the
Hmm.
meaning that we are the the Atlantean, like you always saying. You feel me? The
Right.
Atlantis
We the
people.
ones that
You
make
feel
it
me? That
happen.
we are
Absolutely.
the originator. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like we all that. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to
Yes,
hide
sir.
that from us. You feel me? But
Hmm.
the time is now. You feel me? So we rising up. You got what I'm saying? Like to like really like not only know who we are, you feel me, but like coming back
So
together again as a whole.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this because as I was watching the bullshit that was taking place, right? Because they're like really like mowing people down, and I was like, well, over here, in the so-called United States of Great Britain, right?
But
We get
we
we
let me ask you, where you
huh?
see that? Where you see that at?
I seen it in it's called World News. That's one, and then another platform called the News, and
That shit
then I
TV,
read
bro.
a couple of columns in
That shit TV,
the
bro.
say again.
That shit TV. That shit like that shit like
Well,
Superman.
it
And you know how you see wars and you know you ever seen a war movie and it was war, and then you rewatched it again, they was at war again,
right,
right?
right.
Right. You
But
know,
what
and
I'm what I'm what
you
I'm
can
getting to,
you can go watch them again, doing it again, bro. So was that going
right,
down on the recording that, bro? You feel me? Like who was there recording that while it was going down? You
right.
know what I mean?
But
Like come on, bro.
what I'm what I'm getting to though,
Let me
Huey,
say
is
this, Huey. You right, but you right. Well, I'm gonna pass it to you right quick, bro. You're right, but you must not underestimate TV. TV, everything always have two aspects on it, Yui, and we must not never look at everything on one side. We need to look at the other side of it, and that's why we was able to use the internet for what it is today. Is because that we was always follow the rules, by using everything that they give us and exactly how they tell us to use it. You feel me? So it's the same thing for everything.
No
It
other
has
way.
two sides for it.
No other
Go
way
ahead.
but the way that they say use it. You feel what I'm saying?
But
but what I
now
was
listen to
getting to,
what I'm saying. The
my
other side of
whole
the
premise
TV.
of
Go ahead.
my premise for bringing that up is that the people that are here, the family that is on this land, right? We have the right to bear arms, right? We have the right to purchase arms, right? And so when we look at it from a militant perspective, right, all of our extended family, all in all the other islands that are being suppressed by these so-called governments, I'm asking, why hasn't there been a movement to arm the
You know
people
you had to
that
write
are
their
in?
arms, bro. You was given two of them, right?
Say again.
You had to write the bear arms. You was given two of them, bear skin, bear.
No, I'm talking firearms. I'm talking
Yeah,
to be
that's
able
called
to
firearm,
fight
bro.
back against.
That ain't the bear arm. That's a firearm. A bear arm is your arm. It's a bear's arm or a bear's arm. You know what a bear is,
Yes,
right? What is a bear?
a beast.
A beast, right? A beast, right? So you got bare arms, right? 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 That was the only right to
And
bear arms.
that's why they call us beast.
The right to bear arms, bro. Your arms can make all of the guns.
Right. But what
Arm
I'm
can,
saying is that
the arm
on
can
the
shit.
surface, on the surface, right? Fear brings on suppression, right? Now,
That, that's
a
force.
rock,
That's
a
force.
rock,
That's against your will. That's against your natural will, bro. They want to take you
right?
by
And
force. They
Now
want to take
Huey,
you by.
right,
he going somewhere, Huey.
I know. I'm just saying, but they
I'm
want it. Only way that they can take you is by taking by force, right?
yeah,
no. If you have what we
yeah.
call force meets force, equal force, right? You see, we always use that as the last ending option, right? But we're never organized enough, right? Like the shit that's going on in what they call Georgia over there where Russia's invading, right? Supposed to be an ally of the United States. Well, the first thing that they did was the Georgianians, however the fuck you say it, right? They armed them, right? That's the first thing. That's the first, and we have yet to do it. We have yet to arm the Jamaicans, the Haitians, the Belizeans. Nothing. The Hawaiians. Nothing. Uh, uh, we here on this land,
Oh,
right?
I get what you're saying.
Okay, go
I
ahead,
get
brother.
what you're saying. But to that point, you gotta understand. Like Huey, he being Atlanta himself. Like he will tell you, Georgia is like is kind of like a dual state itself. You feel me? So you have the people got their own thing going on. Then you got the people, the Georgia that always been in Georgia that got their own thing going on. You got what I'm
Right,
saying? So these
right.
people, they I don't think that they on the level that you're talking about that they get help. If anything, they do their own thing. They come and organize, you know what I'm saying, as a community, you know what I'm saying, and do their own thing. And I think that's going on not only in Georgia, that's going on everywhere in
So
the
so so
continent.
right said,
And that's why we
right
need
said.
to all just connect the dots. Go
If
ahead.
if I ordered me myself personally, right? If I ordered, let's say for instance, 100 crates of AR-15s and 100 crates of 9 millimeters, right? Right, 100 crates, right? And I sent them over there to the people of Haiti. We saying that that won't make a difference,
Yeah, but I'm saying that Georgia itself, right, is not independent in a way that where Georgia can operate like within the United States, because Georgia is still is like you got the people, right, and or that's have their
uh-huh.
own thing going on, like I said, and then you got the corporation side of Georgia. So because of that,
Right?
Georgia won't be able to just do that because there hasn't really like a equal force like you saying like so there is not an equal force in Georgia. You feel me? Just like it's not
Well,
equal force anywhere
what I'm
for the
saying
people.
is sending the Aboriginal indigenous peoples of the Americas that happens to be in what we consider to be North America, right? I'm saying that we provide weapons, food, and aid to the original people of Haiti, right?
Yeah, okay.
To fight
Now you're
against.
talking corporation, bro. Now you're talking
Yeah,
corporations. And
that's what I'm
corporations
saying.
and there is a reason why and there is a reason why they oppressing the Caribbeans more than right here the mainland. And there's a reason why the other like what we call stuff like Mexico and other part like is being suppressed more than the mainland. There is a
Right,
reason. The reason why the Caribbean is being suppressed more, like I said, I'm trying to tell you that is because this is where what the North Pole is supposed to be. This is supposed to be the center, you got what I'm saying, of this whole realm that we in right now. We call Earth, right? That would be like the center, like the highest place
okay.
of in this whole land. And the reason why people over there is oppressing more is because they don't. Every time these people over there awake is always cause like some type of virus to the world. And right now there is a virus right now we out right now. And these people in the Caribbean is the only people that, now I would say the only people, but they are the people that touch less of it. So they're trying to keep these people in the way so that these people won't talk to the world, so that talk won't get out. Because everything always ripple out. You know what I'm saying? They start from somewhere and ripple out. So that part right there, that land itself, you know what I'm saying? And the people that's on the land, they be in the place for a reason, because that's where everything always ripple out.
Okay, my bad. I was reading this comment from, I think, this root.
Root.
Most West Indies are
That's roots. When I said I was
African.
dealing with roots, I was digging up the roots from Haiti. So all of the hate that they be getting, they be come from all of the roots, all of the hate. Hear me, man. This is why most people think that I hate you.
Well,
Crazy.
let me ask that question.
Think
Hold
about
on.
dealing with roots. Think about dealing with roots. I want to burn them in the fire. Think about putting them in roots, all of the roots. Listen, roots. I want to deal with the roots. I want them burn them in the fire. I want them burn up some roots. Listen.
Yeah, I'm here.
Quick question. Like I don't know, because I'm not from Haiti, right? But I know I have some ancestry that happens to be from that region.
We all
quick
do.
Question. Okay, so
this whole thing.
Okay.
Hold on. Right before you go to your question, we all do, because most of the dark people that's called Haitian, right? They used to live in all over here in all the mainland, Canada, everywhere, bro. They would go to the island because the people in the island needed help. But go ahead.
Right.
So it's all one people.
But my question for you is, do do they identify more with the African coming from Africa mindset, or?
Yeah, that's the swindle. That's the swindle, because just like I said that Georgia is a dual state within itself, like it's divided. You got two mind states, right?
Okay.
Haiti is the same way. It's divided. So you got one side, right? That's divided. That's kind of supported the European. So they kind of saying that, oh yeah, we Africans. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you got the other, like the people that's really living like on their own, that they don't, they're not civilized.
See, bro, African is a frequency, bro. Listen, bro,
right.
Bro, like literally, bro, it's like, okay, we are all African.
It's true, but it's mama, you is, because mama is a frequency, right? Your mama frequency, right? Right.
Mama was a mayor or a freaking, or just a freaking the mayor, right? She was a mayor or a more material.
Yeah, it's all of that. It's all of the above.
So, you know, it's all water, bro. It's all a
yeah, but the brother, yeah, but I'm trying to go down with it, bro, on the level that the brother trying to stay. Cause
hold on.
When you said that,
Huey, invite Root so I can get a clearer understanding of what he talking about with the brother that's actually from Haiti. That way they can, kind of iron out these wrinkles, because when you got shit coming, you understand what I'm saying?
All right, cool. I'm gonna see if the dad want to come up and speak.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody.
No disrespect, brother. I'm just, when you get information that's just, I don't know which one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I ain't mad.
The thing is, bro, you gotta understand, bro. I got the link. Huey came.
Okay, thank you, Pete.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, bro. Huey came down, bro. Huey is in a whole different level. You feel me? So it's kind of just like that's. And Huey, I want you to know that too, bro. When you come down, right? When you let's say you able, right, to turn your body into a fish body. I'm talking about like a literal fish, like we see in the water. Like you was able to do that, right? You have to understand that you will be able to move different. Just like when you sleep into your dream body, you don't move the same way you move, right?
Bro,
even though you could be.
Remember I told you that, bro? I want the two fish, bro. The walking fish, how our think our feet is feet, but they really fins. Like
so what I'm saying is that water. What I'm saying is
web hands, bro. You got webs. These are the internet. Hands of the internet are the webs.
come up, please, brother, because I really want you to expand on what you're saying,
Right,
and that way we can get a clear understanding. And if the brother
right,
has
right, bro.
some rebuttals, or if he can add some more clarity to it,
Yeah,
you
those
know, just put the nonsense to the side for a minute, and because I can't do it just reading
you ain't
over chat.
gonna get it, bro. That's all towards me, bro. That ain't towards you, bro. That's all for me to get. That ain't nothing.
Now go
That
ahead,
ain't.
bro. Peace mode.
That's
Or
all.
Sir
That's
Drop,
all.
or somebody just
Dropping mines
you
out
know
come up. Dropping mines out gonna come up. I don't know if Root gonna come up. Roots. I be trying to bring the roots up. I be steady trying to keep roots up, so I can keep the roots going up. Make sure that the roots ain't went up where I
because
was.
Hey, bro.
I need clarity.
I
You know
like
what
where
I'm
you're
saying?
going. I like where you're going, bro. I like I like where you're going, bro. Cause that is I I like where Huey is at, right? Huey is on the light level. Hey, bro,
Uh-huh.
like, bro, matter of fact, bro, let's leave this nigga on the motherfucking land, bro. Let's fly above these niggas, bro. He on that type of level type, right?
Okay.
But
Okay.
me personally, I see our people is also like, you don't even know that they could like walk on the land, like, do whatever they want. That's how I see it. You is like, man, y'all don't know
Right.
y'all could fly, y'all could do
Because
whatever you
because
want, y'all could like swerve on that shit. And me, I'm like, man, y'all don't know y'all could walk around, y'all don't know y'all could really do that, y'all don't know. This is what I see. So I see, you know what I'm saying? So when you're trying to talk on that level,
right.
to me, I feel like that's why I'm here. You feel me? I'm
Well,
here like
see, what
to
the
that
the
the like
description
mama. I feel like I'm really my son.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Said the description that you gave, right? Because you said
Mhm.
that that it's a two-party nation, right? And even over here in the Great Americas, right? We're dealing with that with the people in North America, right? We still going with these identifiers as Black or African American or this that. So I can see the validity within your statement, right? But but the questions, because right now what I'm doing is I'm reading off in a comment section, right? So I can't pose the questions. The
Mhm.
questions that I posed, right, was that we armed
Right.
the Haitians, right? That's what I said. The
Mhm.
people, not the government, the actual literal people of Haiti, right? So they could at least respond to the injustices that's going on against them perpetrated through the government. But now I'm hearing something totally different. Now the Haitians that I've talked to personally, they never really identified as African. So this is all new to me. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
Now, remember when I said that you were talking on a corporate level, and you say, yeah, you agree with me. Yeah, that's what you're saying. So now,
Mm,
uh, on a corporate level, Haitian always been getting help. Like, we got guns, bro. Listen, bro. The shit that you see going on in Haiti, bro. The street got certain guns that the cops don't have, bro. You feel me?
right.
That's how it is. And the street got that gun because of the government, bro. And I'm talking about the government here. You got what I'm saying? The government here
Okay.
through the old system that was in place, through the old system that was in place. Basically, right now is a war to destroy the Democrats. You feel me? Because the Haitian
Okay.
people felt like the Democrat is the Democrat. You feel me? They're like
Okay.
they literally like sucking the
I
people.
agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Okay.
And not only sucking the people, but allow other nations to come. You got what I'm saying? And do whatever they want. You got what I'm saying? So right now they literally
So quick.
like trying to destroy that whole shit. So now everything that basically, but before, you gotta understand, before that was the system that was in place. It was a Democrat system that was in place. So that through that system, the government was able to do
Uh-huh.
whatever you want, like bring guns. You got what I'm saying? In the street,
Okay.
basically, to got the government do whatever you want, because to the government,
Right.
you always have certain people that come trying to do certain things for the people. And every time these
Right.
people come, the government always got certain street people that cause like what we call manifestation, which is like
Right. Right.
riot, like and destroy and burn up the place, so that could get the
Salute,
government scared,
salute
so they
God.
really do. Go ahead,
Oh, so
salute.
excuse me, sorry, y'all. So that's what barbecue, right? The dude barbecue, they're trying to say that he is paid by the government, but is that what? See, because I shared something on Vice like 2 days ago about the Haiti, like what's going on in Haiti, and that shit
Mhm.
is fucked up. That's
Right,
on the
right.
Western Hemisphere, and I'm in Florida, and that ain't far from fucking Florida, man. That's fucked up, man.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah,
So
you right
I'm
on the
saying that
head.
my peoples
And by
in Haiti,
barbecue
they need aid. They need
and
aid to fight against this
nah, nah, nah,
corporate
nah, nah,
fascist
nah, nah. It's
government.
not like that. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Let me show you how it's not like that.
Okay.
First, we have to understand how the Democrat come into place, right? When Haiti became independent, they created an empire. They was the first black empire. You feel me? Because before these people didn't really people over here on this land, like I said, we didn't really had go by black. You know what I'm saying? We had indigenous, or we had
Right,
in the language. You got what I'm saying? In our own language,
right,
we had the name
right,
that mean that we are uh we are from this land. You got what I'm saying? We are the
right.
people of this land. That's what the name that we had that associate with this whole continent had was. It was a name that mean that we are the people from this land. So now when the attack come, you got what I'm saying? That's when they start taking part of the land, and they start calling it like their own place. You got what I'm saying? Their own name. And then that's when the land
Okay,
got divided. But now when Haiti, you got what I'm saying, became independent and embodies this whole like shit that we call slavery, which is wasn't totally slavery because it was different shit. You had slavery, you had indentured servant, and you had people that was free that never really part of that was fighting this whole time. You got what I'm saying? That's how we end up
mhm,
became free. But what I'm saying, when we end up became free, we call ourselves the first black empire. You got what I'm saying? And like two
okay,
years later, 2 years later, right? There was
mm,
an assassination on the emperor. You feel me? So after
okay,
that, when the assassination occurred, the country was divided. You feel me? The country was divided into
okay,
the countryside and the capital that we call Port-au-Prince. You feel me? And ever since
okay.
the country been divided, Port-au-Prince is it been the face. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's where the assassination come from. But that's where the emperor, you know what I'm saying, was. So
Okay.
when the assassination, like I said, that became the face. The people that assassinated the emperor, they start ruling. That they become they had a treaty with France. You got what I'm saying, and other European
Right, right,
country,
right.
and they start ruling
Okay.
Haiti from the capital. But like I said, ever since it's been the capital, that's been the face. But the countryside is always been indigenous. I mean, it's been always been following like after the emperor. Like you got what I'm saying, the
Okay.
same culture. So
Okay.
so now and through like the capital like Port-au-Prince, that's how they became when the country divided. You got what I'm saying? They called that side republic. You got what I'm saying? Republic of Haiti. You got what I'm saying? The first black
So
republic. You got what I'm
so
saying? That's what
Rossett,
that's what they call it.
quick question. So
Go ahead.
from your
Go ahead.
standpoint and your standpoint alone, do you agree with the government side of Haiti, or do you agree with the people side of Haiti, or are you indifferent with three sides?
It's three sides, exactly like you said. It's three sides, right? Because, like I said, you have to understand like the republic side of the country and the empire side of the country. You feel
Okay.
me? You gotta understand.
Okay.
Like I said, ever since the assassination, the country been divided into a empire and a republic. You feel me?
Okay.
And the
Okay.
nigga that take on when the country divided, the nigga that his name was Henry Christophe, right? He take on
Okay.
after the emperor, and with the help of the people that stand behind him, they declare him like a king. You got what I'm saying? After the emperor, you got what I'm saying, on the countryside. So what they did
Okay.
again, they assassinate him again. they assassinated that king again. So his wife had to go and get and his family had to go and get refuge in England or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And his
Okay.
family.
Okay.
But like I said, the people always so without a king or emperor. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
the other side, which is the republic side, now they're the one that always doing that shit. They're the one that been doing the assassination. So now they always have the president. You know what I'm saying? So that president now became the face for the whole country, which is not. You get what I'm saying? So now it's the other side now from the empire side now. From the empire side, always, you get what I'm saying? Try to get somebody, you know what I'm saying, in the form of president to get into power so they could overthrow the Republican. You got what I'm saying? So they could overthrow the Republic side of the country. But you gotta understand the Republic is also now it became two sides. It became Republic and Democrat. You got what I'm saying?
Hey, bro. So
Go ahead.
excuse me, sorry.
Good.
So
Good.
so is barbecue, so does barbecue represent the good side, or what? Is he for the common people, or what?
Barbecue is for the government. Period.
Okay. See, look, bro, because on Vice, it was like this. The dude didn't know was this a PR move, but it seems like barbecue had
We get feedback.
the people. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's fucked up everywhere, but that shit crazy, man. That
Right.
shit crazy
Yeah,
as fuck, man.
it's not only happening like here in Haiti, bro. They doing it here too, in the mainland with the gangs, bro. They paying the gangs, you know what I'm saying, to do
Yeah,
the same
okay,
thing.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Cause
So
cause
that's why
cause
I'm saying that. That's why. Go ahead.
no, it's like
Go ahead.
that's what that that's what it looks like when the white man totally takes his hands off. It looks
Okay.
like Africa, like Liberia. Same thing.
Mhm.
Like they take their hands out of the mix and let
Right.
shit happen. That's what Haiti is
No,
looking
they
like.
nah. You see, they ain't
Yeah.
take their hand of the mix. The part of the thing about it, they ain't take their hand of the mix is the fact that their hand is not reaching enough. Their hand is not enough to do the work. So what they're doing, right?
Hey,
So
Huey,
they're
sir,
going in the
want you
street
to
now
drop the
and get
link.
help.
Okay.
You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Capital? So
Oh,
they
oh,
still
oh.
in there is the fact that that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand that they are a republic, right? They are trying
Mm-hmm.
to turn the land or the
Yeah.
country. They're trying to turn the island into a republic island, but the island is an empire. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Yeah.
the island was only not just for itself, but it was for the whole continent, like the whole continent was. But they don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why they had their inside assassination to turn that land into a republic land to make it look like it's a republic land, but really it's
It's
an
like
Mm,
this,
empire land. You got what
mm,
I'm saying?
basically. Hey, bro,
But what
bro.
I'm saying
All
is
right.
not what I'm saying is that what I'm saying. But right before I pass to you, right? What I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
that the fight, the real fight that's happening on the land right now is the people from the empire, right? That,
mm-hmm.
like I said, they got somebody right in power now. They got somebody in power now. Jovenel, the president now, he's from the empire. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
managed,
Okay.
right, to get in power, right? And now he's waking up not only the people, right, that's or was on
Okay.
the Republic side, but he also waking up the gangs that used to support the Republic side. You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah.
wake up
Got
all
you.
of them, but he wake up a lot of them. So that's why you got that gang. You also that got a gang fight going on, like barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Fighting a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? But it's because the president already wake up like these other gangs and let them know, man, what we doing is not right. You're getting paid. You know what I'm saying? You're not even getting paid like that. You know what I'm saying? They're basically using you, basically. You feel me? To kill like
So
your family, your mothers, like this. And so, like, go
yeah.
ahead.
Hey. So let me ask you this. So would would Wycliffe, what if he would have got in office, would in your opinion, would he be a good guy or bad guy or what, bro?
He would have been a bad guy
Oh,
Okay.
because
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
He's
this,
commercial.
bro. Any Not because that anybody that that was president uh and that became president of Haiti that didn't come from the empire, right? Or that didn't associate or even allow with the empire side of Haiti, because like I said, Haiti is divided, is republic and is also an empire, right? So if they didn't do that, they wasn't going to that means that it was the government that helped them. Meaning that when I'm talking about their government, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the United States. You know what I'm saying? Because the United States got like all these most of the islands, you know what I'm saying, operate under them. After that is England and Spain. You feel me? So when I'm talking
Right.
about the government, I'm talking about like the United States. So so it would have like, yeah, he
So
would have come,
Wyclef would have
you know what
been
I'm
doing the
saying?
bidding
That
of the
president would
United
have come.
States. Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's a fact.
So okay? So those three titles, right? And we'll do soft titles for the games, right? So you got the Empire of Haiti, right? You got the Republic of Haiti, and then you got the Democrat of Haiti. Which one do you support?
Well, the Republican and the Democrat is one and the same. They just it's just the two wings of the same bird. You feel me?
Okay. Okay.
Trying to trick the people. But
it's like here
the
then.
that's a fact.
Exactly.
That's why they the one that, let me say this, right? In 1804, right, or when Haiti become independent, right? This main land right here, bro, had the opportunity to allies with Haiti and take over and rise up us as a people so we could really be who we was. You got what I'm saying? But because of what happened here on the mainland, what we call the Civil War, you got what I'm saying? Because of that,
Mm,
everything was able to look like it restarted. But really, the Haitian people was just maintaining, waiting for y'all, you got what I'm saying, to get back to where we was at, so we could just align up again and do it.
mm.
Because y'all are the closest to y'all live we are, and on the mainland right here, living literally under the European eyes. So we know exactly, we see every move that they make. So when that's why the not only the Haitian people but the people from the Caribbean is waiting for, because the people from the Caribbean, they already have their own union going on called the CARICOM. So it's really
So
about like the mainland. Then
there's no independent party of
the
Haiti. Is there an independent party of Haiti?
independent party.
Yes.
See, all these independent party would be falling under these two categories, Republican or Democrat. That's what they will
Oh,
fall
okay.
under.
Okay.
Other than that,
See,
it gotta be the empire.
here in the States, we have three, right? There's the Republican, the Democrat, and the Independent Party. But you only hear about the Republican and the Democrat. That's why I asked that question. But I guess you would call that, or that would be considered in Haiti as the Empire Party.
Well, I don't know, because you see the thing, you probably yeah, you right in a sense, because yeah, the independent party kind of move in silence like the empire. Yeah, I would agree with you.
Now, what's your thoughts on the Empire itself? What's your thoughts as far as for the regular Haitian person or peoples, the common people?
Well, I think the empire is that's I think we as a people, uh uh as a continent, we the continent should be an empire. If
Okay.
the continent is gonna have one name, right? If the whole
Okay.
continent is gonna have one name, uh, it's gonna have to be an empire. The name gonna have to be an empire. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
if we're not going to go back to 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 a old name we had, then we're gonna have to come with a first uh whatever empire.
Right. Right.
You feel me? So, what I know of, you got what I'm saying? Like I said, it's the first black empire we had,
Mm-hmm.
you got what I'm saying, in 1804, 1803, 1803 to
Mm-hmm.
1805. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
uh, that's when it was uh, uh, orchestrated, but it never been defeated and it never been
So
conquered. You know what I'm saying? And that's
is
why
there
the whole thing is going on in Haiti right now.
is it a fair assessment to say that the Democratic Party influenced the Empire Party, or the or is it vice
No, that's
versa?
why I'm saying that the Democratic Party and the Republican is two wings on the same bird. So it's them spreading out, or it's them creating another group to cause another confusion. That's how I
Mm.
look at it. So they
Mm-hmm.
ain't no good. Either one of them ain't no good for the empire. You know what I'm saying? The
Okay.
empire
Okay.
is, like I'm saying, if anything, they would have been part of the empire. You know what I'm saying? They would have been a
Okay.
branch of the empire, and they would have the same principle or the same uh mindset or the same teachings. They would have tried to bring it back or continue it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they really literally acting like it's not there, that shit don't exist. We are saying
Right.
we started
Right.
as a republic. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
So
Okay. I got you. I got you.
that right there, you know what
Okay.
I'm
So
saying? Go ahead.
one more question. Okay. So is there a spokesperson, like a head figure of that represents like the empire, or
Yeah,
is it just the assassination and then all this extra?
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna represent. I represent the empire, and I just told you that. I just said that the president is part of the empire because
Okay.
the
Okay.
empire always manage to get somebody into office. You know what I'm saying? But you
Right.
have to understand, just like here in America on the mainland, that the president is really a puppet. Because why the president is a puppet is because there is a parliament. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
In a
Correct.
parliament, or what I don't know how to say the word, you got what I'm saying? But properly, but it's like a group, it's like a big ass circle, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A group of
Mm-hmm.
people, you got what I'm saying, that's basically telling you what to do, really. And these people, they never really like uh it's like when you get into office, these people already here. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's not like
Right.
you could. No, they basically telling you, hey, you just gotta go with the flow. You got what I'm saying? So the same thing
Right.
we Haiti. You got what I'm saying? We got something that's called a parliament. You got what I'm saying?
The
So
parliament.
now
Okay.
these people, every time the president that came to from the empire side, now they always
Uh-huh.
corner that nigga to fight him to never really do what he wanna do. You
He
got what I'm
can't
saying?
pass laws
Either
and shit. Okay.
y-
Okay.
yeah, not only that, but they always put the country, right? Not the country, but the capital, because the city is that's what really represent the country. So they always put uh places in a way where the people can't live in peace. So we can say that is the president is not good. There's no security. There's no this. We need another one. You know what I'm saying? So they
Mm-hmm.
always do these
Mm-hmm.
things like pay the gangs to destroy the place, like to do all type of shit. Like I said, what we call manifestation, which is like a whole
Right.
gangs or riot of people like coming out
Right.
and saying like, oh no,
Right.
we need the president to go. You know what I'm saying? So they
Okay.
always manage
Okay.
to do that, and now the president can't stay. You got what I'm saying? Now he gotta go.
Okay.
And but like I said, now like the president that they have in power now, he is, you know what I'm saying, from the empire side, and they try to do the same thing, but they cannot. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna be
Gotcha.
the last
Gotcha.
one. You got what I'm saying? Because after him ain't gonna be no more president. It's gonna be back to the regular. The country gonna be an empire again. You got what I'm saying? Because we're gonna have a king.
There it is. There it is. And how far off do you think that before it actually gets to, like, is it gonna have to be another revolution of Haiti, or is it
Well,
just gonna fall into
that's what
place?
that's what the people in power want. But that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen more intelligent because
Okay.
we sneak up on them, you know, feeling like a thief in the night. You know what I'm saying? And every plan that
Okay.
they had against us, you know what I'm saying, fails apart. You got what I'm saying? So
Righteous.
we don't
Righteous.
have to go back and redo what's already done if it didn't defeat or if it didn't on you know what I'm saying? If it wasn't undone.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep
Okay.
moving forward. So it's not really going to be like a bloody fight. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want that. I'm gonna tell
Well,
you
let me
that
ask you
they
this:
don't want that.
what with with helping the empire become reestablished, right? The indigenous or aboriginal people in what we call North America, right? What could we do to expedient that? Like what, like you get what I'm saying? Like how could we see that come to pass? Like the fastest way.
Well, it's not about coming watch it come to pass, but it's about manifesting it into being. Because and first thing first, it's not about reestablishing the empire. It's about extending the empire. You got me saying? Because island, which wasn't even the whole island that was already divided in the Dominican Republic and
Okay.
Haiti. You got what I'm saying? So and
Okay.
then you got that part Haiti again divided. You got what I'm saying into a republic and the rest is still the empire. So basically, the empire was never conquered. You know what I'm saying? It
Hey,
was just the country was just divided.
Got you. Got you.
peace and love to everybody.
Salute,
Raul,
brother. Salute.
have
What's
you
up,
ever
bro?
heard of have you ever heard of the Maroons, Raul?
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm
Oh,
a
you a
descendant
Maroon?
of one of them.
Okay, see now, yeah, I'm gonna be speaking to the choir. It was a while back, and I was trying to tell people if there was a revolutionary, I'm talking about a woman, a revolutionary who I get behind, and a lot of people they don't like me when they didn't like me when I said this because I think Harriet Tubman sold us out, but Nanny of the Maroons, she fought and knocked the goddamn slave master heads off. Now
Okay.
she's my hero.
Okay.
Nanny of the Maroons is my hero. Now, as far as
Okay.
anybody else, because this was a while back. I'm pretty sure nobody don't remember, but it was on Sanchez channel. I hate to mention him, but with that being said, I brung up Nanny and the Maroon versus Harriet Tubman. And when I brung
Okay.
that Harriet Tubman out, I think
Right.
just like everybody else think, celebrities do listen to these panels. And lo and behold, Kanye West came out with a theory on Harriet Tubman,
Okay.
talking about she ain't did nothing but sold us up into like a higher form of slavery. I've been saying
Okay.
that. I've been saying that for the last like 3 years. And I remember bringing this to Sarnetta's panel, and Sarnetta kicked me off before I can even get off into the history of it. So,
Okay.
as I was explaining and explaining, that's the reason why I'm asking Raul, do he know about the Maroons? Because the Maroons armed themselves and drove the fucking French and the British up out of those islands.
Okay.
They
That's what
ran
I'm
in them.
talking about, bro. And that's why after the wars, bro, after the wars, we became civilized, bro, and we built an empire. The island was an empire. And I agree with you when you said the name that you said. I tell you, my hero is Makandal Negmaon. You feel me? So I don't think we saying I think we're saying the same thing. You feel me? I'm saying it in Creole. You're saying it in English, or you saying it in whatever language that is written. But like I said, that I'm a descendant of one of them. You feel me? Of a hero, and that's why I'm here to like trying to speak and let the people know that the empire is still here. It was never defeated. You got what I'm saying? I hear other people call uh saying that we had different empire, and I'm not saying that we ain't had those empires. If we had those, if we have them, right, we should just like come to have a sit down, right, as a people. Because if I had this empire that wasn't conquered, I had this empire that wasn't conquered, I had this empire that wasn't conquered, right? And we all the people talking about we don't know who the fuck we have. We need to have a sit down within ourselves.
Right. Well, I tell you this, Raul. That happens, but you got infiltrators. You got people who that's against our own best interests. And
That's
for the
true.
most part, that's what happens. It happens on a deep level and it happens on a surface level. And
I mean, I
yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I agree
that's
with you. I agree with you 100%. That's why. Go ahead.
it's like the
Go ahead.
African Union. It's like the African Union, right? A lot of people here in America still don't want to go up under that banner. But if we do, all that gold that was found in the Congo, because the Congo is part of the African Union, we can uh, be eligible for wealth out of that African Union. Now, if the Congolese, if they want to, they can go independent and say, no, we ain't for to put our gold in your deposit. But 9 times out of 10, they're going to put the gold in the deposit. Now, the French is still influential within the African Union. Please do not get that twisted. The French are still influential, but they power is like they power is like the black folks' power in America. All right, they have some, right, but it's not really
What you think it is? Right.
overwhelming power, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when it's just like when Jeff Ford and Louis Farrakhan, when they was trying to get the money from Muammar Gaddafi, you had infiltrators saying, "Oh no, they're gonna use that money to be a terrorist and all this and that." So through the means of going totally legit, right? The four corner rule, the piece of paper, the document, we was trying to do it by that way, but it's stipulations within that. If they assume that the money is going to be used for terrorism, they can put an embargo on the money and say, no, you can't send that money. What
But let
happens
me
is,
ask, let me ask you this, brother, real quick.
Oh, oh,
Just real
hey,
quick.
good shit, dog. Hey, let me introduce myself, and you got the mic, man. That
Go
was
ahead,
some
drop.
good shit, dog. Cause
Salute, salute.
I was waiting to see where you was going with that, and that shit was fire. Hey, Huey, man, my bad, bro. It's some type of. I told you they be blocking the algorithm.
And took your rent and everything, bro. I just gave your rent back. I ain't took your rent. If I did take someone one Joe,
No, I remember when you took it because we was arguing, but I
I
thought
been
you
gave you
gave it back.
that. Though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave
you did give it back. Yeah,
that.
but now you see how I ain't even see the link. It be people when I'm about to give you the mic, bro. It be people like when I be looking at my live, right? And then I go rewatch it. It be
Mm-hmm.
so many messages I ain't see. People think
Right,
you
right.
ignoring them. Like
Yep.
you would see
Scrambling.
somebody
Yeah.
say, you would see somebody say, "What's going on, Copper Tone?" But you would never see Copper Tone.
Yep.
Right,
That
right.
shit fucked up, but you got it, bro.
That's
You got it.
crazy.
Because I just realized if I'm looking at the stream yard, I ain't seeing all of the chat that's in the YouTube. YouTube ain't showing you all of the what stream yard
Yeah,
ain't
it's
links. So
it's
you
3 of them up because I went to that the new page to get the link, but then
I got the
now
link.
no. Hey,
I got the link. You
give
got it,
him
Copper
new
Tone. I got the. I ain't never.
Yeah,
I,
go ahead,
ne-
go
I,
ahead,
ne-
go ahead,
I
bro.
never saw the. I never saw the link. I hit learner buildings link. I still ain't saw a Huey P link.
No,
that's crazy.
I mean, I seen it, but then it left. No, You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, but we just gotta work.
They on your neck, Huey. They on our neck, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna tell
Now,
you to do one thing.
That's a fact.
This is the
okay.
last sentence, bro. When y'all get a chance, I shared a video on a community feed from my Sir Drop HOTC channel, right? It only got 230 subscribers. I got a video on there with 40,000. So now I took that same video and I posted it on this channel. Watch that shit
Okay.
only do like 112 views.
That shit crazy, man.
And did you use the
Sa-
same hashtags and everything?
Yup, same. I made sure I did everything
Right.
exact. If you look at the last video I post, it's on my channel. But I shared the one with 40,000 views. I shared that one just to show motherfuckers like, man, shit, I be getting 40,000 views. They don't let me know. People think I be lying and shit. So cool. Now I put the same video up on my other page. It did get 48 views in an hour. I want to see if it do the same numbers. So then I know how to crack the algorithms. I knew
Gotcha.
emojis to use, exactly how to word it, make sure every word is right, like it's a robot talking, and bam, you break the matrix. Watch this shit. But go ahead, dude. My bad.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
my
when you
only
said
question, I
when
just
you
had the
when you
question
when you
to
said
I think that's died there.
That's why I
I think that
spell.
was that.
I fuck up the algorithm. The computer be like, we don't understand what he's saying. He says, what? Spell it because I-A is. So they're like, what the fuck? Now we're not promoting this. Don't share this. Block this. This has gotten that. This got to be an AI.
No, here go an
especially me, Huey,
elementary way.
they can't pick up
Here
shit
go
I've
an
been saying.
all right, cool. Here go an elementary way of doing it. Gang violence in Atlanta, Ohio. Anybody that type in ghettos of Atlanta, anybody that types in ghettos of Atlanta, gang violence, it's gonna shoot the algorithm. But if you put in, my lord, y'all need to chill in these hoods, boom, it ain't nothing gonna connect
They
because
ain't
ain't
gonna pick
nobody
up.
gonna put it like
Okay.
my lord and gangs. That's the only way
Right.
it can shoot through the thing. So you want it real simple, like Donald Trump is racist. That right there
Right.
gonna shoot right through the algorithm. They might block it, they might call it whatever bullying or whatever they do when you try to talk about them. But if you keep it basic, but the point that you're talking about gotta be the name of the point instead of what
The
you
title.
calling the
The
point.
title. Okay.
The
Okay.
Bible is fake. Not is the Bible real or not? No, the Bible real or not might work. If you put
Right.
the Bible is metaphors, it's not gonna work.
Right.
But if you put is the Bible real or not, or is the Bible wrote in parables, or is the long as you and then at the end of it, you gotta put the question mark or the apostrophe or
Nah, but
the
just by
etc.
what you're saying, just by what you're saying, job is what they picking up the algorithm is the question. By you questioning the Bible this or is the Bible that or is this about the Bible? And boom, that's when people are like, oh damn, they questioning. That's when the AI gonna be like, man, what they questioning that shit? Who questioning my God? Let me find out.
Now, Dick has said something, right? And I had this question about his statements or his sentiments, right? He said that because the indigenous peoples of America don't fall under they won't accept the title as being African, right? That, or excuse me,
No. So you miss a no. You don't take the title on African. What it's a union between Africa and
mm,
who falls under that umbrella of the African Union. Okay,
right,
Africa in itself,
America.
they're gonna hold the umbrella. It's just like how I talk about Huey, but it's a lot of people up under that umbrella. You as an indigenous person, whatever what you want to claim, you can be that here in America, but Africa is fit to fund you now.
and
America is going to put a embargo on that. That they don't want that because with Louis Farrakhan and Jeff Ford, what happened was this: you had infiltrators within their ranks, and what the infiltrators did, they spew what they call yellow journalism. They start lying on the goddamn group, talk about they finna go blow up the bridge, they finna go do this, they finna go do that. So when that information gets to the United States commerce or the United States naturalization, where this money got to flow through, they're going to say, oh, Louis Farrakhan is a terrorist group. We ain't finna allow Muammar Gaddafi to give this man $1 billion. He finna arm all his people, embargoing. They're
And
going to
Right.
embargo it. Yeah.
what was dude
So is
saying?
that
My
No, let
question is,
dude finish his thing. Yeah, go ahead.
That's later on, bro.
Let him
my
finish right
question
quick. I wanted to hear it. My bad, y'all.
my
Oh, but
question is versus falling under the African umbrella or the whatever union, the African Union, versus us in placing ourselves in there when we've already identified that France has whatever authority or power that they have within that union, right? Why don't we establish our own and we use the surrounding islands? And if we choose to let Congo in, by all means, we can choose to let Congo in. I don't think we need them personally, but I understand the principle. Go
oh
ahead.
yeah,
Hey,
it's
bro.
about
Hey,
it's
hey,
a
bro. Let me
hold,
just say
let me
this right quick, Dadek. Let me just say it right quick, and I'm passing it to you. I like exactly what the brother is saying, bro, and that's why I'm trying to talk to the guy, bro. Because I feel like y'all, like I said, man, is the guy, bro. Like Huey feel like Joe, like y'all is the god of the mainland, bro, and y'all need to just like do me like walk the talk, like we saying, so we could just like connect the dot. But you got it, Dadek.
but yeah, it's the funding thing. It's all about funding, right? For instance, right, to build a tanker, like an aircraft carrier,
Hmm.
you may have to resource that out. And with that resourcing out, you're gonna have to start paying for it. And paying for, wars or war machines cost billions and billions of dollars. We're gonna have to protect ourselves. I mean, we can be the most naturalist people in the world that lives by the earth, but we still got to protect ourselves. And that's what costs all that goddamn money. That and education, those are cesspools. But with that being said, you're gonna have to have funding. Now, if you cannot provide it for yourself, you're gonna need allies. That's the reason why America has so many allies. That's the reason why China has so
Well,
many allies.
well,
Listen, brother, listen.
we don't have allies.
Yes, we do. The African
No,
Union is our
hold,
ally.
Mm,
hold on, brother. Hold on.
that deck
We
right, bro.
the indigenous, aboriginal,
we
the
just
copper
fight it
colored,
though?
right? We don't have allies.
Yes,
The
we
Copper
government
do.
of
color, man. But
the
copper
government.
color is
We
more
don't.
than hold on, but
That's what
stop.
the world
Copper
is waiting on us. Yeah,
but
go ahead.
Right.
Let me say this to
copper
Dadek.
color
If
is
we
Go
are
ahead. Go ahead,
allies,
bro.
listen, man. Listen,
Go ahead, bro.
copper color is more than just one race. White Caucasian color is more than one race.
Absolutely.
Chinese color is more than so now you can't put everybody in one box.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just using that for a title preference, right?
Oh, all
I'm
right,
I'm
cool. I
showing
got you.
I'm showing the division between the government, the Union, the United States of Great Britain, right? I'm using that. I'm putting that over to the side, and I'm using the actual indigenous, Aborigines, and indigenous peoples of the lands of the Great Americas, right? And
facts.
so what I'm saying is
That's why I like this brother.
versus 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 joining them in within a system that they're under, right? If we establish our own union, right, including all of the surrounding islands, right, including what we already have established, the Empire of Haiti. Don't y'all know we could go over there and confiscate that gold of Congo? We don't have to join no nothing.
Look,
We got enough manpower and arsenal to go do that.
No,
look,
no.
We
See,
got
now,
enough.
now you're going to
Yo,
war.
that's why I like this brother, bro.
Hold on. Now check this out. When you go to war,
No,
okay? No. He
no,
said
it's
he was
not no
going.
war. I'm telling you, it's not no war, bro.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
how you gonna relinquish the gold from the Congolese?
Let me
because
tell
If
you.
because
You talking
when you
about
show
Haiti. So let me
separation
tell you.
from
Let me tell you. You talking
oh
about
go ahead
Haiti.
go
So the
ahead,
people,
brother.
right, that got the gold and the resources, they don't have the knowledge. But y'all do. So when y'all go and trade the knowledge for the resources, There you go. There is the union.
That's what
So
you call
to go back to
This
what
is
the
what
brother
you
was
call
saying,
it's called
but we
diplomacy.
doing it though. It's us. So what the brother was saying is us. Go ahead, but go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, it's through diplomacy, and through that diplomacy, it's the four corner rule. I just explained that, but it's stipulations in that because the moment that they assume that your allies or your union is going against their best interest, they're gonna embargo you. Now during that
But
embargo,
who give a fuck?
hold on, let me finish.
Who gives
Now
a fuck about that?
now you have to usurp that embargo. Now you have to almost declare war. I know you heard of the Geneva Code or the Geneva Conference in the UN, which is in
Yeah.
in England. Anyway,
Yeah.
with that being said, when they have those meetings, countries are declaring war against countries in that. You know that, right?
Correct.
All
Correct.
the time they
Man, we
declare.
know. Let me say this, bro.
Let me
We
tell you
know. We
why the
know
reason
that they
why they
declaring
no,
war,
hold
bro.
on, let me finish. The reason why they are declaring wars because that piece of paper does not coincide with the motherfucking one nation to the other. That's the reason why they go on to war. Now, the country, just to say the least, if it's a country that has more of a threshold, of a power over another country, all right, that's the country that usually say, no, we don't want that here, blase splivy.
Let me
But
say it.
I got the law dictionary. Yeah, yeah.
Let me say this.
but
That's why you have a
Let me say this. I'm gonna be
ambassador.
quick. Let me say this.
that's
I'm gonna be
exactly
quick.
it. That's
Wow.
exactly
Let
it.
me say this.
Hold on,
Let me say this. I'm gonna be quick. I'm about to say dialect. Let me say I'm gonna be quick. The brother had a great point. How us we detach ourselves from the corporate side. That's a fact. So he's saying, how about we have a union, right? And join, right? The people, right, from the Caribbean that have their own thing going on that detach themselves from the corporate side also. So now
okay,
we're saying that, man,
that's
when
what
we
I'm
start,
saying.
hold on. We're saying, man, when we start doing that, they're going to declare war on us. Man, who gives a fuck, man? We ready, so we should be ready for whatever, bro. Man, let
That's
them
what.
bring it on, bro. Why
No.
we gotta
This is
worry
what I'm
about
trying.
what they're
Hold
doing
on,
in order for us to move forward?
let me finish. Okay, just like it's a worldwide thing. Everybody can't make shoes. It's just like everybody can't make tanks. Everybody cannot make jet airplanes. That's a skilled person. I mean, you got general assembly lines and shit like that where what they call them uh, um, a beginner can go ahead and work on an assembly line. But what I'm saying is
Militant mind
hold
is the
on,
thing.
let me finish, Raul, because everybody doesn't make these things. So we are relying on people for shit to get done. Now, if you're talking about an independent, you're talking about Haiti, Jamaica, and the natives here of America. I would even add Brazil and all of them in there. Independently, they said, okay, we fit to consolidate over here. We just gonna call ourselves the Americans, right? Once that is called, once that is said, who are you going to have trade with? Because Brazil is going to lack something.
Ourselves, man.
No, Brazil is
Man,
going
we're
to lack
gonna trade amongst ourselves.
China.
Listen, bro, we're gonna listen. From right there, let me say this right there. Let me say this right there, bro. From right there on, we're gonna trade amongst ourselves, like from the mainland to the south of to the Americas to the Caribbean, and we're gonna grow from there on. Going other nations going to join us. Period, bro. Cause we this shit, nigga. They always do that. They always take our shit and then go and set it out, bro. And when we start doing our own thing, they're gonna wanna join us, bro. Or else they're gonna
No,
want
that's
to
what I'm
hate
trying to
us and
tell you.
jealous and wanna
That's what I'm
declare war on us.
telling you, Raul. That's what I'm telling you. China is probably one of the biggest continents besides Africa. I'm talking about Asia. It's probably the biggest continent. They don't have cobalt. Guess where they got to go? In order for you to talk on your phone, guess where they have to go? They don't find that it's not in South America. It's not. It's a lot of minerals, man, that a lot of lands lack. right? Even in Africa,
Man,
Africa don't got. Hold on, Africa don't have a lot of iron ore. They don't have that. China got plenty iron. That's where all the fucking iron is coming from, damn near across the world. So what happens
man, I'm
is
gonna say
this.
this, Daddy. I'm
Hold
gonna
on, let
say
me
this though.
finish. Let me
I hear
let me
what you're
finish.
saying, Daddy. Hold
No,
on,
no,
bro.
you
But
don't,
you
because
talking,
on
you
okay,
hold up, you.
let me say this on a
I'm just gonna
microcosmic
interject. I'm just
level.
gonna interject, and then you know, I'm gonna pass it. I'm just gonna interject, and then I'm gonna pass it. You could rephrase it. Basically, bro, you to me, I feel like you're talking from a colonized mind state where you wanna
No,
in
I'm
control.
talking from a no, I'm
Let
talking
me
about
just interject.
economics, man.
Let me interject because, like I said, bro, if we have union, bro, and
He's
everywhere that
explaining.
because
Niggas don't know this though,
everywhere that
bro.
we
Let
have
him.
resources, you have people and corporation there. And you have the people that's trying to separate themselves from the corporation side, bro. So if we unify with the people that's trying to separate themselves from the corporate side, we should be able to sustain ourselves and the corporation dies, nigga. That's a
No,
fact.
no,
I
it's not.
agree.
Because they're using us.
No,
So
no,
if we
no, it
start
won't.
using
No, it won't.
ourselves,
No, it
man, it should
won't.
be easy,
I'm
bro.
finna explain this to you right now, real simple. On a mic, because what I was doing is explaining a macrocosmic economic system. People don't understand. Economics don't deal with money. It's just the financial institution falls up under economics. Economics
Duh,
is,
that's why
hold
same
on, let
thing
me
with the
finish, brother.
resources
Let
and the
me
land.
finish. Let me finish. Economics is the order of operation. I'm going to say that again. Economics means the order in which shit operates. That's what economics is. So let me tell you this. If you can't make shoes, Raul, which I know you can't, who you going to go to make your shoes? Where they gonna go to get their material? That's the order of operation I'm talking about, man. On
Bro,
a
I
microcosm,
already
I'm
speak
gonna
of it,
explain this
bro.
on a microcosm
You ask
because
the question. You ask a question, bro. You ask a question. I already answered it saying that the resources came either all what we
no,
need,
that's
bro.
what I'm
The
trying.
economics
Oh,
is the
you don't,
resources and the
you
land.
cannot,
So
you
whatever we
cannot
need
get,
to create it, we need
Never mind.
resources to do it.
you cannot get
Period. We need
100% of.
resources to do it,
I'm gonna
period.
say this
And it comes
again,
from
man.
the land.
All your everything that you have does not come from one place. I'm talking about the clothes on your back, the phone that you're speaking on,
It comes
the
from the
shoes on
land.
your feet. That all I'm talking about for all the material,
It come,
brother. They don't peel rubber, brother. They don't peel rubber off the tree. It's a chemical process. Now, like I was trying to tell you, I, I hate these kind
we
of
don't
people who
always
talk
need. We
about.
don't need
Hold
rubbers.
on, brother.
We
Let
don't
me
need
finish.
these rubbers.
I don't like the people who talk about let's get back to the utopia and we can walk around barefoot and eating fruit off the tree. Yeah, that's all dandy and sweet. But it's gonna be another side of that motherfucking world that is going to technologically advance themselves. And if they find anything that they want or need in your part of your side of the world, they coming for you.
So the
So
so you
So
got you
Saidi,
just
hold
gotta
on.
be
Saidi,
ready. You
So
better be
let me
ready.
interject
You
real quick.
better be ready. You better
Let
be
me
ready,
just
nigga, to
ask a
defend it.
question to
Don't
you,
worry.
brother. Let me ask a
If you're
question
not
to you.
gonna be able to defend what you have, you don't deserve it, nigga. But
Hold on,
if you're
Ross.
gonna worry
Hold on,
about
Ross.
brother coming in and get what you have,
Let
you
me
don't
ask him.
deserve it, bro.
Let me
You should
ask
be
him
able
this
to ready
question.
to protect
Okay,
what you
if
have.
something, if a glass of water, right, has a drop of impurity, right, is that glass of water tainted?
yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you, right? This is just my angle of where I'm approaching from, right? And this adds to my question. If the Republic of Congo, right, when you talked about the gold, right, right, if they're under the African Union, right, that already has been tainted by
Mhm.
a drop of impurity from the France colonization, from the China or Asian colonization, or whatever the case may be, right? Right?
Mhm.
That means we cannot consume that water. We cannot
No.
participate with that glass of water. Now, what we can do is we can wash out a glass, right? We can pour that water out, right? And we can reestablish a fresh glass, right? And we can
Or
get pure
or
water.
or or you can take
Okay.
that water that has been tainted and you can
Hmm.
take that it's a medium. It's supposed to be us here in America, we that medium. We're supposed to filter that water.
Okay.
You know, you can take tainted water, pour it through a filter. Why she keep calling me? Shit. Hold on for a second.
All right, cool. You could take purified water, pour it through a filter, right? Or you can even steam the water and catch the steam and let that go back into water. And you got
Absolutely.
pure water, is what he was about to say. But go ahead.
Absolutely. No, drop. You got it. Like I'm just saying we cannot. I just don't agree with the concept of falling
Okay,
under a
I'm
banner
back.
that's
But
tainted.
yeah, yeah, you know what? Sir Drop kind of hit it on the head because we are that medium, we are that filter that tainted water is supposed to get poured through and turned back into pure water.
Okay.
So with your analogy,
Exactly. Hey, Dadek, let me just say something before you go into it. And that's why I was saying that the people, right? The people that got the people that got the resources
Oh,
that
gee,
being
like,
controlled from
bro.
them, they don't have the knowledge to do it. But we on the mainland, we got the knowledge to do it. So once we unify, they got the resources, we got the knowledge. There's the perfect. That's what we need right now. Is the
Once
knowledge
we
and the
unite,
resources to move on.
hey,
That's all we
once
need.
we unify, listen, once we unify and we got the resources, that's what we wanted. That was fire, Rob. That was fire. I had to say it back to make sure it was fire. Once
Yes.
we unify, once we unify, ain't nothing you can say after that. Fuck purified. Once we
I,
now now check it out. Now check it out. I'm not
okay.
taking nothing away from this land because I know this land is plentiful. I know this land is plentiful.
But
As a
once we
matter of fact,
unify,
right? They say the land of milk and honey, right? Yeah. This land is very, very plentiful. But I'm letting you know, even the natives, if you can do your history, I'm talking about due diligence, your history. A lot of shit was being imported. And,
Absolutely.
and guess who
Absolutely.
was doing? Guess
but
who was
but
doing the
but but
importing and exporting?
but
Mansa
once we
Musa. Mansa
but
Musa and his brother was
me?
doing a lot of importing and exporting.
That was me, bro.
Right.
and
Right.
look,
But
hell yeah, that was Huey. Hold on, I gotta grab the mic. That was
go ahead.
Huey. If you know Mansa Musa's teaching, he said fuck money. He told them motherfuckers, hey, once y'all put a value on this gold, it's gonna have everybody turn against each other, right? So then
Right.
Mansa Musa flooded their whole region where money wasn't worth nothing. Now everybody got it. If everybody got money, what is it worth now? It's
Nothing.
worth nothing,
Right.
and that is Huey's teaching, man. Salute to the bull. But y'all go
Yeah.
ahead.
So question. Okay. We understand the import and export, right? But still, if we join a union that's already in process, right, and we had uh no input on the way that it was designed, right? We give up all of our power, all of our authority, right?
No,
Until we
no,
establish.
no. You write your own bylaws. Absolutely not. See,
Let
it's
him
just like
rock. Let him rock.
oh,
That you got it right after him. My bad, Huey. This your shit, but let him rock because we do keep cutting the nigga off for real. But yeah, yeah, you
We
come in
and,
after
and,
him.
and this is just opinion, right? If we establish, it don't matter how great it is or how minute it may look seem, as long as it's something that's established through righteousness, through wholesomeness, right, with the impurity of belonging to oneself, right? Our union first, right? Before we can unionize with anything else that's already in motion, right? Once we establish our own union, right? Because the reason why the Congo is a part of the African Union is because it either volunteered to protect those that are in the union, right? To be called to duty, or vice versa, to be protected. It's just the same matter as the petrodollar with Saudi Arabia, right? Right. The reason why Saudi Arabia agreed to that agreement, right, is because U.S. said, okay, we're going to create the petrodollar under Carter, right? You sell your oil and dollar bills, right? And in return, we'll provide you protection, right? This is we not just being ready to go to war. We are the war machine. We are the spearhead. None of this shit is gonna rock until excuse me, all of this shit is going to continuously become contaminated. It's going to continually be mistreated and mishandled. We're going to continuously be the victim until we stand up and go after the head. There is nothing else,
Hey,
in
bro,
my
you hit it
opinion.
right on their head, bro.
No, see,
And I really,
can I
that's
say
just my
this?
opinion, though.
Can I say this?
Go ahead,
Okay.
brother. Yes, sir.
Louis Farrakhan. I'm just throwing him because this is what I know. He is working with an indigenous group that is proclaiming their land back. They are in Minnesota. They up here in Wisconsin. I think he got a few down in Georgia. But it's headed by this one lady. I can't think of her name, but I know she got a foot in her name, like barefoot or some shit like that. Anyway, with him working with them, right? He's trying to tell them how to write their own bylaws, right? They already know how they've been usurped and all that shit. Now, just like how Congress passes laws, and when they pass them motherfuckers like a dictionary thick or telephone book thick. When they got all these laws written down, guess what the natives have to do? They have to do the same fucking thing. They have to sit down, take the time out,
Don't
and
you
write
think that's
out.
a higher form of slavery? Don't you think that's
No,
the same
it's not.
as
Listen,
hired
listen,
husband?
listen. This was what I'm trying to tell you because y'all ready to put it like this. If y'all don't get what y'all want in the next probably like 3 years, y'all ready to declare war. I don't give a fuck. Y'all got a 22 in y'all hand. Y'all ready to shoot somebody for y'all shit back. Now, with that being said, before y'all do that, there is a order of operation. The first order is to get yourself established as what you want to be. Secondly, is to write your bylaws on what you want to happen. If they do not respect those bylaws, then that's when you declare war on these motherfuckers. When you declare war on them, now listen.
Hold on,
Sister
hold
Soul
on,
on the premise.
hold on. Shout out to Soul. Let me say this.
Mic check, drop.
Oh,
Mic check.
What happened, bro?
I don't know what happened, but what I was saying is when they do not respect the paperwork, now you declare war on the motherfuckers. If you don't have enough war shit to do that shit, guess what you got to do? You're gonna have to ask Russia. You're gonna have to ask China. You're gonna have to ask. Oh, go ahead, drop.
Go ahead,
No,
drop.
what I was saying was what. Damn, man, what the fuck was I saying? Oh man, buzzkill. Hold on, no, because it was real what the nigga just said. You got it. It'll come to me if I interrupt
So
one of
my
y'all because it
question is
came
these
back to me.
bylaws. You said Louis Farrakhan helping some foot people establish their bylaws. Okay,
I
now
think
watch
it's the.
this.
Oh,
The
go ahead.
counteraction to that, right? The counteraction to that is no, he's not helping them write any bylaws. He's supporting their bylaws. So what he's saying is that the Nation of Islam, under his instruction, right, for their bylaws, right, are going to support their actions, right? When we write up our bylaws is to be traded amongst us, to be seen amongst us. This is what we going by,
I agree.
right?
You go
We not
man, bro.
giving our bylaws to nobody. Hey, if you cross that line, then that's your ass.
Oh, okay.
Is they our bylaws though, or is it their bylaws that we abide by and voted for
Okay,
by
there
them?
you go. There you go. There you
See,
go. That's a good
this
question.
is okay. Are we okay? Are the natives going to continue what is already placed in the infrastructure, or are y'all going to tear down the whole entire infrastructure and rebuild from ground up?
Well, first of all, I'm not a native. Okay, I'm
We are the natives.
Aboriginal,
Well, you know
indigenous,
what I
right?
mean. You know what I mean. Indigenous, native.
My laws have already been set and established.
No, brother,
right?
listen. The infrastructure that's it. The roads that you drive on, the bridges that you cross, the houses that you live in, those are infrastructure. Are you gonna redo the whole entire infrastructure from scratch? That means that now your roads can be built out of hay. You can grow hay from California to Maine. All right. So
Right.
you can have
Right.
all the hay in the world, and now you can supply your roads with hay. But when it comes down to concrete, the concrete road, that shit's coming from China, yo.
But I don't want concrete. I don't like the
Okay.
concrete that I'm standing on
That's what
now
I'm
because
talking
guess
about.
what? It separates me from the electricity that the earth provides.
That's
When you
exactly
walk
what I'm
barefoot
talking
in the
about.
Hey,
soil,
You going in,
right?
bro.
Hey, bro,
Right.
You
hold
going
on,
in,
hold
bro.
on.
hey, go ahead,
Now,
silent.
Actually,
Hold
though,
on.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
go ahead.
Huey.
actually, the concrete jungle is what we came from. The cement, the thing that hardened up the earth. When we was men, we came out that earth with that currency. When it was that electric flow, we hardened up. We walked to the sand and we mixed the product. We became mortar. That's what the mortar is. It held all of the bricks together, which is our soul, our the veins, the cells in our body was held together by the mortar. That was the brick roads. We was walking on it. The feet was our souls. It was our concrete. We was connected to our soul. The bricks was rolled. They was golden. The golden roads. And all of the gold was inside of our soul. The soul. And inside of our ain't meant to be sold. Listen. Most people
Come
be
on,
trying to
Huey. You know what he talking about. He ain't talking about that.
Nah, you broke that nigga out that zone though, bruh. That boy was barking, bro. Let people bark,
Nah,
bro.
he going in, bro.
Now,
You know, I
as
know where
far
he's
as the
saying. I know where he's
infrastructure,
at.
No,
right?
hold on. Let me put it in one line and you
Yeah.
can have it.
Go
What
ahead.
Huey was talking about was the black rose that grew from the cement.
Cement,
That's
absolutely,
you. But go ahead, you
absolutely.
got it.
Mhm.
But when you talk, when you spoke about the infrastructure, right? Watch this. We doing it all ass backwards anyway, because we gotta cut the trees to make the bark, right? We gotta take from the
Right.
earth, right? But guess what? There's more room under the ground, right? Right. You can build a fire, right? You can grow your vegetation on top of your roof, right? Right. You don't have to go into these makeshift environments and accept that and say, okay, we got to live off of this. No,
You
no.
can have trees grow on your walls.
We used to live in the trees,
Ooh,
right?
that was
Yeah.
fire, bro.
Right.
Y'all
We
both
used to
spitting, but
live
that was
in the
fire
tree.
right there.
We
That
didn't
nigga
live.
said
We
them
didn't live in the
vines.
tree.
that was
Listen,
fire.
we
No,
didn't
but
live.
Rod said them vines, which is the veins, and
Oh, bro,
they
that was fire.
clamp.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
hell
understand.
yeah.
I
Hell
understand
yeah,
all
that
that.
was fire, Rod.
Oh,
Good shit, boo. You
it's
open my
just
shit up. You got it
it's
out
just
there.
like how 6 of us is on this panel. I don't know how
That's
many
it.
people are in the chat or watching, right?
Mhm.
That's a handful of people. You talking about millions and millions of people? They can't live in trees.
I'm telling
No,
you this. Here's no, hold
I
on,
said you
man. Let
could.
me get the mic, bro,
Yeah,
because this gym
okay.
is
Go ahead.
we about
The
to
order
change
of
the narrative.
operation, we ain't
Hold on,
operating
stop,
right
Dad.
here.
Let me say this, man, because I really want our brain to shift to this. When this nigga just said the vines on the walls, right? And we say we come from the cements, and you look at the veins that poke through your arm, is it not the same?
Yes, it
Hell
is.
yeah, it's the same. This is why you have to say stuff outside of books. It opens up portals in a brain that thinks of other things and other things and other things. They took that and created a matrix and put you in it so your brain doesn't do that. That's the
That's
whole
that.
key. My
That's
bad,
that.
y'all
Think
got it.
outside the box. Think outside the box.
Exactly.
What is a book?
On a
A
one
box.
liner.
It's a box.
Ooh. Oh, that turns
We
to
got
a
to.
prism, that turns to a cubics, that turns to you
Absolutely.
have to turn that book all around to make the colors right. That turns to the Rubik's cube. That turns to the colors of the rainbow, and then that turns into something they
But
tried to
in,
make a.
but in the meantime, Sir Drop, you got 10 million people that you're responsible for. How you gonna house them? You gonna put them all in a
I
tree?
don't know. I want
No,
to talk about
no.
Yeah,
that. I don't know,
yeah. Now order of
but I want to
operation got to
talk
kick
about
in.
that.
You
Now the
can
You
dig
order of
under.
these niggas.
now
I'm gonna
Listen.
say yeah. I'm gonna
Listen.
say yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Let
say
me
yeah.
respond to that.
You
You
got
You
it.
know,
got it.
you
He
know, you can build yourself a
dumb
mansion
show.
with no permits. Listen. Hold on. With
Talk
no
about it.
permit,
Talk about it.
right? You can build you a mansion for less than $500 underground. Underground. You don't believe me? They
Ooh,
got underground cities. You don't have to cut down no tree. You don't need no permits. Guess what? You don't need no dollar bills. Guess what? You ain't got to pay for electricity, right? Right?
You said
I bet
They
ain't
underground
say
no
cities, right? Hold on,
insurance.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold
they
on, I
say the
bet it
people
ain't no insurance on sinkholes though, and I bet your
they
whole shit can cave in.
Now check this out, right?
they say the people perish for a lack of knowledge. No, that's not true. The people perish because they reject the knowledge, right? If I told you that you could live comfortably on less than $100 a month, right? Right? You could have your electricity, you could have your housing, right? You could have all your amenities, all your comforts, right? You just got to change the way that you've been programmed to think. You wouldn't rent that house. You wouldn't rent that apartment. You wouldn't rent those things had somebody not placed them there and said, guess what? I'm going to put this person on a job. I'm going to make this person pay me for the next 40 to 50 years. If they miss a payment, guess what? I'm going to evict their ass, right? You wouldn't have to pay the state department for permits to build some shit, right? Right? All the people that has passed, that has transcended, right? Where are they? Where are they? They're either
Man, they
in
eggs
ashes
and no, they
or
eggs
they
and sperm,
underground,
bro. They eggs and
right?
sperm.
Okay. Now you talking about underground, right? Underground city, things of that nature. Um, I think New York and Chicago. No, not Chicago. Chicago don't got no subways.
Mm-hmm.
Boston,
Wormholes.
Boston,
Yeah,
New York.
Massachusetts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got underground cities. I think, as a matter of fact, I think in Atlanta they got a mall called the Underground or some shit like that.
Right.
But with that
The
being
catacombs. The catacombs. Guess what? It's
right,
bomb proof. It's bomb proof. It's fireproof. Guess what? It's not going to collapse on itself because guess what's holding it up? Earth, right?
yeah, I understand that,
Right.
but this is what I'm
What's
saying.
deeper? What's deeper than what y'all saying is this. Yeah, absolutely, they got underground cities, but they also got air pockets in the middle of the ocean that's 100 miles
Yes,
long
sir. Yes,
that
sir.
Right.
people
Yes, sir.
live in. So when
Yes,
you
sir.
go to these underground cities and you go to the basement, you go into the water that's still captured by air. This is how designed these things are. Like when you
Mm-hmm.
talk about an underground city, that ain't nothing but the hallway for real. They
Now
not
check
gonna
it out.
Right.
You
show us.
know,
Absolutely.
All right,
one
Absolutely.
check
of
it out.
Earth's one of
Cool.
Earth phenomenons, right? The heat, the
Nah,
heating up of water, right? You know, like steam baths or
Right.
springs and shit like that, right?
Warm Springs. Right. Right.
Right. Before there was, like, I would say, corruption on it, right? I'm gonna talk
Okay.
about Yellowstone Park.
Okay.
This white man, when he seen it, right? Because the natives over here already knew it exists. Don't fuck with it, don't fix it if it ain't broke type of shit. When they
Mm-hmm.
seen that, the natives can't control the free will of that man coming over here. Because
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna come over here, they're gonna be mesmerized by it. And they
Mm-hmm.
did what they did in terms of how years turn, because they put a fence around the motherfucker and turned it into a national park.
hey,
That's
have
what
Okay.
you
they
ever
did with
saw?
Absolutely.
Have you ever saw the Abyss? You
Yes.
no,
ever
I
watched
never
that movie?
no,
Yeah,
I
I
never
Watch
seen
seen
that
it.
it.
movie and you will understand. You will understand SpongeBob a little better. You understand exactly what's in that ocean, and they living in that shit. When you see
Mm-hmm.
these American and Chinese UFOs that look like
Mm-hmm.
they dive in the water, bro. They It's like we know we see them in the air. They don't leave out the atmosphere. They dive in the water. They don't land on the land. And when they go in the water, they submerge themselves a
But
So,
what
quick
hundred
if
question,
miles.
Rob. Is that
but
is that like compatible to like what we know as an airplane and a submarine?
I don't know what that it's unidentified because we don't know what that shit is, but it's coming from us, and their ports is deep in the water. Their ports is
Righteous.
not on
Righteous.
land so we can see them. So
Righteous.
the real defense come from deep under the water. That's why they
Come
even
on.
made a submarine. It wasn't, "Oh, I'm gonna
Come
go
on.
underwater so they can't see me." No, it's because we
Hmm.
really rocking under this motherfucker, and we really
Come
got
on.
air pockets under this bitch. And
Come on.
and when we break a oil well, it's to defeat your air pocket, and it's not really BP oil leak. Nope, we trying to break that pocket. So y'all gotta move
Mm.
somewhere else and find another pocket. This is why it's called
Okay.
the coral. The
Well, the
Uh,
one they can't
the
fuck with is the
coral
Bermuda.
reefs. All right, I ain't gonna tell y'all about
Hey,
But
that's
them
yeah,
reefs.
but
crazy,
I,
Job.
I
Okay.
I'm
understand
gonna
what you're
just say
saying.
this right quick. I'm gonna just say this right quick. That's crazy, Job said that, right? Because last night, right, I was doing meditation, right, and what I learned is that when you do meditation, it's kind of like being underwater. It's kind of help you how to breathe
absolutely.
underwater. So you
Absolutely.
breathe from the inside, and then you breathe out through your nose, and you don't even have to
Come on.
open your mouth, and it's crazy.
Come on. Come on.
Finding Nemo. Y'all get it now.
Why do you think that the athlete trains in, I mean, water training?
Right.
When he's hurt, he gets doused in a tub of ice. Water is
Absolutely.
everything. But
Hmm.
I came back up here. Do you know the submarine got its patent from Moby Dick? And
Absolutely.
now shut up.
Absolutely. Come on. Come on. Speak
Yeah,
on it.
because you know how a submarine works, just like how a whale. You know that's why they blow that water out they hole. Because you
Right
know,
at the top.
yeah, it's for them to yeah, but I was gonna talk about the Bermuda Triangle and that big ass air pocket because that motherfucker swallows up shit.
Oh,
But
So,
hey,
so
that's
get
going
it,
to an
get it. Go
underground
ahead,
city.
man.
oh, absolutely.
None of us, yeah, none of us on this panel will actually, well, we can, but we'll disappear. And I don't know if we'll come back to actually tell people, hey, you
Right.
know,
Come this way. Right.
the city of Atlantis is right here, blase, spliffy, woo woo. But nobody actually came back, but people have seen people disappear.
Part.
Yeah, that
So,
part.
so
So
What are you talking about?
just to take it full circle, right? Back to the original premise of the conversation, right? We don't need to join no unions, right? This
Mhm.
planet is good enough, right? We don't need what they have constructed. We don't need these phony ass houses, right? We don't need that infrastructure. We don't even need what they think that they got control over because guess what? Guess what? It's actually on our control.
Hey, beast.
Hey,
Hold up,
bro,
hold
you
up.
on
Don't
beast
go
mode for real.
too
Yeah.
He on beast
too
mode for
far.
real, bro. He on
Too
beast
far.
mode for real.
Seafood. Hold up. Seafood. So everything comes from the water, including us. That's why we was only supposed to eat fish. Seafood. I shut up.
Right. The three sevens, the 73% of water. But now listen, let me tell you how all this shit started, right? And it's just a speculation because I could be wrong, and I got 10 more theories. But you got Mu, right? That sunk, right? And then
Okay.
which was the black folks, and they as it sunk, they floated to Africa. Africa was like a safarian, right? Then you got City of Atlantis that sunk. I guess them
Right.
two was fighting, whatever happened.
Mhm.
Boom, they floated in through California up and now boom.
Hmm.
Now you got motherfuckers running to Africa, you got motherfuckers running to America, right? All
Okay.
these motherfuckers been fucking each other, so it ain't like it's white people versus black people. It's a
Right.
bunch of different people that was migrating to Mu, which is the
Right.
other side of Hawaii, and
Hmm.
the Bermuda Triangle is the city of Atlantis, right? Now,
Come on.
cool. Now, since we migrate into these places, now we few and we don't even know about the inner lands. Keep it a band with y'all. It probably was people over there or nothing. But once we became pirates of the sea, right? Cool. You can just
Hmm.
watch the Caribbean movie Never
Right.
mind that.
Already.
Now we find other lands.
Why is
Now
it
we
called
gotta
the
conquer
why is it
these
called the
lands.
Caribbean?
Listen, bro, man, hold on. Let me move the bishop. So now, as these motherfuckers from Move gravitated into Africa, and these people from Atlantis gravitated into America, they know what they
Facts.
is. This is why Africa. This is why if I take the F out of Africa and put an M there, and
Mhm.
you read it, it say America. This is why in America, if I take the M out and put an F there and you read it, it say Africa. This is because those are the two regions that came together over here. We're not even talking about the Russians and Saudi Arabians and all that came from over
Okay.
there. Then everybody
Okay.
ran over here, and now Aboriginals say they first. Christopher Columbus say he first. Everybody say they first over here because this is the real Newfoundland. Don't let
Yep.
them name
I'm gonna say
Newfoundland over
Phenotypes.
there.
Hey, drop.
I'm gonna say this.
That's
I'm gonna say
how
this,
niggas
right?
get
I'm gonna
different
capital.
phenotypes. Hold up. That's how niggas get different phenotypes. It's
Okay.
different types of phenotypes that come from the Asiatic type shit because I had my elementary had a Shindora Mitchell. She had a phenotype of a Asian, but she was black. Drop.
Mm,
So
mm,
I
Migration.
agree.
Niggas
I
always
agree.
Cleopatra. Hell
migrating.
yeah.
But listen
mm.
to this
Yeah,
though.
that's
I
Cleopatra
agree
right there.
to that. The only thing I don't the only thing I'm gonna say is that the land was new to them because they're the one that was coming to infiltrate or coming to invade. So the land was new to them. But y'all, we was always there, like we always say, or our great grandparents was
So
always there. We
what
the
what
descendant of them. So so
no
you're right
hold on.
about that.
What water did they come from though, bro? What waters did they come from
Oh,
or was they planted here? I'm asking
I
you because I
me
don't know.
if you want my if you want my own theory, that's why I have my avatar as the Matrix, right? It's because I always tell people the Earth is a do what, not only and as above so below, but as
Mm-hmm.
right to the left is so to the right. So it's a dual plate, is a bi bowl,
Duality.
right? It's two
Okay.
plates, two bowls or two plates that hold land, right? So this one right here is where the sun dominate or is the warm side
No,
where
no, keep it basic.
it's always
Was the
warm. You feel me?
existence,
It's
hold
like
on,
heaven.
was the existence, let me ask it basic. Was the existence of the people indigenous from here, did
Hmm.
the existence start here or did they find this place?
Well,
Oh,
as for us, our existence start here, but the existence start where they from.
Man.
Because like I said, is a do. So I'm not I don't look at the earth like they give it to us, like it's just
let's
one
let's
disc
let's
or one
let's
flag. I look at it as two.
let's reference back to the water, right? Okay, so watch this. We know that this place called Earth, right, consists of 80% water, somewhere near there. 80% water, right? Maybe about 20% of a landmass, right? Now, watch this. Here comes the currency, right? Here comes the true currency. The true currency comes from a current called water, right? Because you have 70% to 75% of that water mass is what you would call salt water, right? It's only like 5% of that water that's actually considered to be fresh water, right? So the wars that are going to take place next, that are coming, right, is going to be the control of drinkable water because
Hey, can I
nothing
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
nothing on the landmass, that other 20%, right? Nothing will be in survival mode without having access to fresh drinkable water.
Now check this out. Now I want to interrupt right now. If anybody who lives in the Midwest, they know that China has bought damn near all the lakes. That's why I don't know if anybody be paying attention to me, but I was talking about Foxconn and how Foxconn was supposed to come up here in Wisconsin, in Kenosha,
Okay.
and
Okay.
Racine. The Chinese made a deal with all the motherfucking mayors that sits off the lakefront. We got Racine, we got Milwaukee, Kenosha. They made deals that they can cipher the goddamn water, return it back to China, because we got that's our peninsula, but it's Michigan got it. I'm gonna say Michigan's peninsula, the
Okay.
upper peninsula,
Okay.
but it's canals there. And
Okay.
with those canals, they can dump off to the Atlantic Ocean. And that's where they taking that water. They taking the water back to China. So
Absolutely.
when you said
Absolutely.
that it's gonna be a war on drinkable water, dude, that
It
war
already.
started like back in the
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
2000s.
Yeah. And then also
I'm
to
gonna say
add to
this,
that,
bro. Let
when
me
you
say,
see
hey,
when
can
you
I
see
say
these
something?
migration patterns, when
I'm
you
gonna
see
say
these
something,
migration
man.
patterns, right? A lot of that, right? Right. Like we say the influx on the Mexican border, or when we say people from one place are traveling to another place. It's not because they're just hungry and they ain't got no job or no shit like that. Right. They don't have no they're running out of drinkable water, right?
Let me say
Right.
this. Let me
They're
say this
run
about the water. Let me say this about the
Go
water.
ahead, brother. Go
Let me
ahead.
say this about the water, bro. Because if we're saying that they're taking all the water to China, what are they doing? Are they flooding China? Because isn't there is
Say that
already
one more time,
water
that last part.
in China? Because I'm saying, what are they doing? Are they flooding China? Like
Well, their
kind of like
population is so
kind of like
humongous, right?
no, kind of like
They got what?
Noah, kind of like Noah type thing. Like are they doing that? Uh,
Well, no,
because
they got like 2 billion
so,
people over there in Asia, right?
but
They
listen, say
watch
this though.
this,
Let me
watch
say
this.
this about more than more to have. And second of all, it doesn't matter how many people that's on the faces of the earth. It's not going to run out of air for everybody. So I don't
Right,
understand when it comes
right.
to
But I'm
water
not
and
coming from
when
that
it comes to
pretense though.
certain things, they
I'm
make us
coming
think
from the
that
pretense of the control of the distribution, right? To control water, right? So okay, let's say for instance, your town, your city, they are connected to a lake, right? Well, through the Obama administration, right? He already said that they could veto and they that the government under martial law takes over all resources. Water is included, right? Now, I don't know who, I don't know the what, I don't know the where, nor the when, or the why, but I do
I'm
understand
just
this
trying to
that
understand
that
how do
if
they
they
take over the water? How do they take over the water? They just
how do they
control
take
that
over the
shit. They just
water?
take that
Because
shit and say, all right, how do
if
they?
you talk about fresh lakes, right, fresh streams, right, and you surround that with a military presence, right, right, with a military presence, right, the wars used to be fought all over oil, right? Oil. No, the wars that are approaching, right? Famine, pestilence, drought, right? Right? If you want to control a population, only thing you simply do, especially military, right? When we go in, when we deploy to another region, right? The first mode of operations, right, is to cut off the electricity and the water supply. It's that simple.
Electricity, yes, but water they cannot
Water
cut
too.
off the. Let me say this. Let me say this. They cannot cut off the water supply because first of all, right, the water, right, they put in the water off. They put in the water from somewhere, right, and then direct the water where they want it to be so they could distribute the water. So if the people stop saying that, hey man, we ain't gonna pay the bill and they cut everything off, where the water is coming will be flooded because the
You cut
water,
off the
right?
water, right? It's called a
Hold on, let
valve,
me say,
right?
hold on,
It's
let me
called a
say it. Hold on, let me say
take
this right
take it
quick,
for
bro.
somebody that works for the
Let
water department, right?
hold on,
Underneath,
let me hold on, let me show you what I'm saying, bro.
underneath.
Let me show you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, bro, and the waters, first of all, bro, do not come from the lakes, bro. The waters that come from the lakes is only places that where they don't have natural rivers. But the rivers, the water, the fresh water literally come from the ocean. Like there under the ocean, there is literally like rivers that run like under the ocean. So rivers is their own cycle of energy, just like the sea, just like the earth, just like everything else. You know what I'm saying? So when where in places that where they can't get to the rivers, right? That keep running like on their own, so they take it from the lakes.
Do
You know
you
what I'm
have
saying?
water that runs to your house or your apartment or wherever you reside?
No,
You
not
so you
here,
don't have tap water. You
not here
don't
on the
take
mainland,
showers,
not here on the
huh?
mainland. I
So
don't have that on the mainland. But go ahead.
are you connected to a water source? Do you have gutters? Do you have uh
Man, I pay. I
piping?
got I got water just like your now I wouldn't say everybody, but just like most of the population got water in the states.
Okay. Do you pay a water bill monthly?
Yeah, I just told you, just like most of the people.
Okay, so watch this. If you don't pay your water bill, right?
Mm,
Right? They cut it off, right?
mm.
And now the same way that they do that for a particular home or a residence, right? They can do that for the whole country,
And
right?
listen to what I'm saying though. By them doing that, that's committing suicide because all the water that they pull in is going to flood them. Can you get that? Because that way they cannot do it. The water have to go somewhere. Meaning that the water have
Oh
to
my
be
goodness.
used. That's why they obligated to pay.
Do you know how many times we have cut water? Do
And
you do
listen
you
though,
do you do
man,
okay, okay,
not
okay.
not
When
to
when
everybody.
when
You can't show me you can't show me one
in
time that
in
water.
Houston, Texas, just a couple of months ago, right? Right? In Houston, Texas, right? Right?
Mm,
Where it was snowing and the pipes busted, right? Right?
mhm.
Because they were made out of metal. They were old industrial
You're
pipes,
right,
right?
bro.
They
That
wasn't
water
made
was
out of
still
PVC,
that water was
right?
still listen, that water was still coming out of that busted pipe. You get it?
Hold on, hold the line. Hold the line. Right? Right? After a certain point of time when they understood that the water was contaminated because of rust, right? It bust because of rust. Rust buildup, right? Right? Over years, many of years, right? What did they do?
I get
They
that.
cut off the water. They cut off. They cut it off. Now, when you talk about dams, right? You could go look this up right now, right? The water dams, right? The Hoover Dam. Look at the levels that the Hoover Dam is at, right? Look at the water level, right? Right? When you look at water towers, right? Go by there and see how much water is actually in a water tower,
I know.
right? Right? So what I'm saying to you is, or what I'm saying to all of us, is that when they want full dominance and control, and if we don't wake up quickly and understand this principle from a global level, right? If they control the water, they control life, right?
Nah, bro.
It's
They ain't
not about
control the
gold.
water, bro.
It's not
Listen though,
about dollars. It's not
by you
about
explaining the
resources.
towers, bro. By you explaining the towers, that's not explaining how they control water. That's you explaining how they manage to control their own water system. You know? And we should be able to do our own thing too. We should be able to manage
Right.
our own water system.
Absolutely. But
But
we don't
they
we
control the law. Look, law, L, land, A, air, W, water, law. They control
right.
the law, the laws of the land.
Absolutely. Have you
No,
seen that
bro. Listen
movie,
to what
The
I'm
Book of
saying
Eli?
again, bro. Let
Have
me
you
say
seen
this
that movie?
again, bro. Hold on, bro. Again, bro. The waters in the land is free. Ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody. I don't see no military by no rivers guarding them. I don't see no military by no lakes guarding them. And I don't see
Okay,
nobody by no hold on, bro. I don't see nobody by no land guarding them. What I see people guarding our minds. I see people like telling us like or scaring us like how we shouldn't do what they doing. So ain't
okay.
they ain't controlling nothing but us.
During the pandemic and during the
Uh,
earthquake, the major earthquake that happened in Haiti, right? Right? Without any supplies being shipped to Haiti, right? Water included, right? If you look at Puerto Rico, right? Water included, right? When you look at the stores, right? When they shut down all the cities, right? And you had those fish fights, they just wasn't all
Man,
over toilet paper,
let me tell you something
right?
about
It was
Haiti,
over
bro. Since
water.
hold on, bro. Since you wanna talking about Haiti about water, bro, that shit was never a problem because first of all, bro, my bro, most of the Haitian people do not pay a water bill because they do not have a water system that run through their house. It's only the bourgeoisie people, it's only the higher class that got water and electricity to run through their house. These are the people that got a water bill. So most of the population they do not have a water bill. They just know how to find water, bro. They
So
just
you,
know how to
so
find
so
it because
what
it's
you what
water
you what you
everywhere.
what you're saying to me is that when you go to the gas station or to the supermarket and you purchase bottled water, right? You're saying that that's free.
Man, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that these people know how to get water. And everybody in Haiti paying buying a water bottle. These people going straight to the river, straight to the natural running water and get their own water.
Okay.
And we can do the same, or we can build a system that's going to pull the water from the natural running
Well, what I'm saying,
waters.
I'm not saying the if or the coulda or the wouldas or the shouldas. What I'm saying is that there should be an urgency. Like this shit should have been done yesterday, right? Right? Because once they take over, right? Right? Which they're positioning right now on all continents, on all towns, cities, right? That's it's not Bitcoin, right? Right? It's not even livestock. It's not even meat. It's not even produce,
What
right?
is it?
It's water.
Nah.
It's water because you can't grow nothing. You can't raise your own livestock. You your babies gotta have water. Everything consists of water. The birds in the sky consist of water. The fish in the sea, hey, they need water, right?
Man,
Right?
we need
Everything
everything that's in nature, bro. It's not just water. We need all the resources in nature, bro. And what we need the most is the knowledge, bro. To to
because it's the only thing that they can really ultimately control. They can control the distribution of the water. He just told
they
you
cannot do
law.
that, bro. Listen, bro. I'm trying
L
to tell you.
is the
Listen, bro.
land.
Listen. Let me build with you, bro. The only thing they can control, bro, is us. They cannot control the distribution of the water, bro. Like they could only go to the water, right? They could only first of all build a system of like how they want to run. They want to what we call uh. They could only build a water system and then go to the natural running waters and plug them, and we can do the same. So they can control the natural running water system. They can only control what they build. So the only thing at the end of the day they controlling is us that's following the things that they build. Can you agree with that?
When drought happens, right? When desert, right? When you ever do some traveling, right, and you see all this open landmass, right? Right. The reason why there's no infrastructure there is because there's no piping going through those land masses. That's why you got places called deserts and the Saharas and the this and the that,
Yeah,
right? There's no
and when I do my research, I found out all these desert was civilization. Because
right.
that's what
It
happened.
was
Hold
at
on though,
one point
hold
in
on though.
time.
Yeah, so that's what happened over time after you spend a whole bunch of years of tearing up a part of the earth, right? And that civilization destroy, then it saw the earth destroy too and become a desert. So it
How
was
many
so,
days? How many days
but
can you
outside of
survive
that,
without
but
drinkable water?
listen though, but listen though,
How many
I'm
days can you
bro.
survive without drinkable water?
I don't even see how is that tied into what we're building, bro. Survive. How is surviving without water even tie into what we're building?
Well, because what I'm referencing to is what I'm building guaranteed wealth for all my brothers and sisters, right? For all my elders, right? And until we identify that the biggest risk to us is if they take control, which they're in operation of doing,
I mean, I get
drinkable
what you.
water.
I ain't going from, bro. I get your message clear, but to me, bro, I felt like if I didn't know what I know, that would have put fear in my heart. That's all it would have do. It put fear in my heart. That wouldn't help
How,
me in no type of way.
how is that? If I told you the world population, I'm not talking about just Haiti, right?
Hold
And
on.
I'm
Let
not
me
just
show you
talking
why. Let me
about
show you
the
why. Let me show you
mainland,
why I said that. Let
right?
me show you why I said that. It's because you telling me that something that's impossible I should worry about. That's putting fear in my heart. Once you
How is
get
that
me to what? Hold on.
impossible?
Once you get me to worry about the impossible, now I'm scared forever. Meaning that somebody I just trying to build with you and show you that how based on how I think, I don't feel like they can ever control the water.
Okay,
The
so
natural
so
water
so
system, they
let me
can't
ask you this:
control that.
Do you know what fluoride is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Do you know what it does to the body?
Yeah,
What does it do to the body?
a lot of things. They say well, they say that it destroying the body. They saying that it calcify the body. Your pineal
Mm.
gland. They say that it also turn you kind of have you have like act like a little bit like feminine. I mean, they say do a lot of things. Like you give you
Uh,
cavities in your teeth. Like
okay. Do you recall a time where you would drive on the concrete down the street, down the road, right, and there would be like a circle, right, and it was called a hole to get down into the sewer bank,
yeah,
a manhole, right?
yeah,
Have you noticed all those have been covered up for the most part? Have you
yeah.
do you do understand that they have made populations cap their well and sell their water rights over to the state or the county which they reside in?
Go ahead. I'm listening, and I'm trying to also see
Right.
where you're going.
Because what I'm saying is that's called the wrench. It's not those little blue things that we get by our names on certain platforms. That's the wrench. That's the starting of the mechanics to control the water, right? If you can't get to the water, right, you can't take a sip, right? And so what I'm saying is that they're uh uh purposefully, right? Right? They're controlling the water,
Hey,
right?
bro. We know. Let
Little
me stop it right now, bro. We're not saying so much different, bro. What I'm trying to get you to understand, and with you, I've been trying to tell you that I get what you're saying. It's just the fact that I'm saying it differently, right? First of all, what I'm saying is that they can't the land itself or the water, they can't control that. But what they do, they build a system that they can control, then they run the water through the system that they are able to control because they can't control the natural system. Period. They can't control the flow
okay.
of the air or the flow of the
How
water.
how much of your body is made up of water?
Come on,
What's the
bro.
percentile? 93%, right? 93% of your body is made up of water, right? You only going to probably survive 3 to 4 days without fresh drinkable water. So is the plants, so is the animals, so is the trees, the vegetation,
You
drought,
don't get what I'm saying? That's not
famine.
a disagreement. That's not a disagreement, bro. You gotta understand what I'm saying. That's not a disagreement. So because we need all these things, right? Because we need all these things through the system that they built for us is not the only way for us to get these things. And I'm saying is infinite way that's uncontrollable, like for us to get these things. But we only worry about the way that they created, that the system that they built.
Right. I get what you're saying, right? But see, you have to see the takeover, right? Just like when you think of uh other currencies, right? When you think of the dollar bill, when you think of the pound, when you think of the yen, when you think of uh oil, when you think of these particular precious metals, or gold, silver, platinum, etc., 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 right, all of that is going downwardly, right? What's coming up to the surface is what's always been important in the first place, right? And they have identified that, right? They have identified the scarcity, right? They're not going to control you by resources or establishing governments, right? That's why it's called one world order, right? That's why it's called the new world order, right? Because
That's a system.
if these governments connect and they get what they want, right? Their first resource to control is the drinkable fresh water.
And I agree with you. And I'm trying to tell you that right there, bro, is a paradox within itself because they cannot control water itself, but they can control water that come through the system that they build. And you have to understand that, bro.
Okay.
So they can't control the natural. They can't control how water flow or the air flow.
Okay,
But
so
if they build a system
if
for
the
the water or the
rain,
air, hold on, let me
if
say
the
this first.
rain and snow, right, comes from the mountain, right, and they surround the mountain with military presence, and they surround the creeks and the streams of the with military presence, do they not control the water
Repeat that again.
from the mountaintop, right, right,
Yeah.
right, where the water is gathered through snow, through rain, right? It trickles down through the rocks, it self filters, da da this, da da that. If the government, right, surrounds these waterways, right, will you be able to produce enough drinkable water?
And listen though, and that's where I'm going with you. That's why I say that the way you're coming at it is wrong because when I go outside in nature, I don't see that happen, right? I don't see these group of people protecting the natural resources. What I see is the building, right? That got the system I see being protected. So they're protecting the system, they're protecting the policies. That's why
Right.
the police, right? So they're protecting the policies, the system what they built. But when I go where they're taking the water from is no army there. That's like saying that. And imagine in the jungle, right, or in the savannah, right, and and when the lions, right, going to the river to drink water, and there is a whole bunch of fish that gang up and saying that, hey man, we live in the water, you ain't going to drink no water. What you think was gonna happen to the fishes? There was gonna be another meal.
No,
There
that's
was gonna be another meal for them
but now
lions
if you
before they
got
drink water.
if that same pond is surrounded by poachers with rifles, right? That lion's gonna know that he can't drink from that water, right?
Man, that's not
Right.
true
I'm
because
not talking about
hold
the
on, let me
fish.
say
I'm
that.
not
Hold on,
talking about what lives
no,
in the natural
no, listen,
climate.
listen. Let me say this. I use fish for example, but it could have been whatever. That lion need water. That lion going back and get a whole gang, bro. If you gonna gang up and say I'm not going to drink and I'm gonna go and get a whole gang and come back, cause we need that shit right here is for everybody. That's what is in nature, bro. That's why you don't see just because that type of animals, right? It
Hmm.
and I mean it's from that particular land. You don't see them ganging up, right? And tell other
Hmm.
animals they can't go through. Now they could tell them
Have,
other animal, y'all can't come and live here and make us uncomfortable, but y'all could go through and
right.
do whatever y'all want.
Have you heard of a job description or a tribal description of that was called trackers?
No.
Okay, but trackers are what we would call hunters, right? Hunters. They would
Mm,
go out and they would hunt,
sound
right?
like it.
Now, it's not the same hunting as we believe or we see as hunting today, where we dress up in all this fatigue and shit and go watch for paw prints and damn poop all over the place, right? Right? No, what we used to do was we would go to the waterways, right? We would wait until they came to get some water, right? Because they didn't have delivery systems,
Hey, bro,
right?
I'm not. I would agree with what you're saying, bro, because men have uh become the most predatory creature on earth. Because we think that we so much that we can do whatever we want, not to only other people like us, but to any
Hmm.
other creature on the planet.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't disagree with that.
So
But it
what
was
I'm
never.
saying is that
That's not the way it is, though.
as the plan is being unraveled, right? That same principle, that same guideline, right? Right? That same principle that we used to use to hunt the animal, right? Right, is going
We
to
use
be
it
the
today
same
to hunt each
principle.
other.
Exactly. So we have to identify that as being top priority. We have to
No,
identify.
we have to abolish that shit. We can't
Well,
go with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
We can't make it no top priority because it's not good for us to hunt the animals just because that people were doing it back then. It don't mean that it was right. It's a lot of shit that they was doing back then. That doesn't mean it's right. They was right doing it, and it's a lot of shit that we're doing today. It doesn't mean that we're right doing it neither. We always have to
Well,
identify that what we should
I'm
what
not saying
gonna keep us.
we just hunted animals to eat, right? Right. We hunted animals for many different reasons, right?
But we and I'm
Right.
saying I understand that whether it's to eat or whether it's for whatever reason, I'm saying we shouldn't do that. There is a way we can communicate with the animals and get what we want. Just like there is a way I can communicate with you. It will help me. If it's a couple dollars, if it's some knowledge, if it's whatever. I don't have to go and rob you for that shit. I don't have to kill you and take your life for that shit. But like I said though, man though, I agree because men have become, the most predatory, creature. So we think we could do that. We think we could do it because we can. We just think it's cool to do it, or we think that it's right to keep doing it.
Well, on this particular topic, I think we're just gonna have to respectfully disagree because I see the next device, right? If you don't get the vaccine, right? And if you don't buy into the Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency, the federal coin, right? That's being used to participate within these systems, right? You don't have to worry about the grocery stores. You don't have to worry about the water, right? Or how they're going to implement it, right? In my personal opinion, that's what's on the table, right? To make you comply, right?
Nah,
It's not asking you. They're not
to me,
asking for
no,
anyone to comply.
Who is they,
to me,
man? I've been listening
to
for a
me.
minute, right? I've been listening, like because
Uh-huh.
delivery, they, them, the delivery services, right? We got delivered. We was delivered. We living. The one who was living is deliver.
When he
You know
talking
what I
about they,
mean?
he talking about the enemy.
Yeah, I know they. That we always talking about it. I say this all the time. Who is they? Because
Is the
The
you know what I
others?
mean,
governments, the ones
right? The ones who trying to
who
tell you in your mind, right? So like outside of us, We be they. You are they, right? We all outside of you. I'm they right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and you,
Yes.
is there.
Yes.
Outside of you, me and you, we are
Yes.
there.
I am
And
they.
outside of
No.
me, you and you is
No. I
Yes.
there.
don't. I don't see it like that though.
Well, yeah, I am, bro. I'm telling you, listen, because listen, I am they. I'm the one who govern everybody mind. I'm the governor of all minds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every
but
shit,
where he was talking about when
everything that
he
everybody
where
going through is coming out of one
Huey,
mind.
that's exactly what he mean when he said that they. He talking about you exactly when you said that you are the government, you are the they. So he talking about you, right? So now the they, right? So you got others, right? You know, it's not just you, but it is you, right?
It's
Right?
they. Yeah,
So
ain't nobody but
yeah,
they. When you point
right.
outside of your they, anybody can put their foot in this shoe. Only the ones who know that they're controlling the they, right? So the only person that really can
Well,
control you is the I.
All right. So now let me
did
so
they
I
ask
agree
you
with
for
both
the
of y'all.
vote of the vaccine?
They.
Yes, they
They ain't
asked me.
nothing.
They asked me.
Did
I
they?
agree. Let
Hold
me
Bro,
on,
finish,
hold on,
right?
listen,
hold
Let me
on. Let me
say
listen,
ask
this.
he
the
Okay,
watching
question.
hold on,
Let me
TV,
ask the
bro. Hold
question.
on, bro.
Did
Let me show
they?
you. Let me
Go
show
Did
you
ahead.
they?
something. Let me show you.
Did
Let me show
they?
you.
Did
This
they
is what's going on.
give
This is
you
what's
a
going on.
vote
Yeah,
for the
they,
mandatory
right?
vaccination?
They is this, right? It's the TVs, it's the news, it's when you go out, right? You go somewhere and somebody be like, hey man, you got your shot?
Nah,
And
that's
take this,
not true,
bro.
Yuri. I go
You
to
feel
jail.
me?
I got locked up, Yuri. I went to jail and they asked me if I want to take the shot. They asked
Yeah, that
me.
was they.
They asked me.
That's them.
Listen,
That's they.
yeah,
They was
of course.
outside
That's
of
why.
you,
Yeah, listen, dude. That's why I agree with
outside of
you.
you, and
Listen,
you
dude. That's
didn't give
why I
them
agree with
government
you.
over your control, right?
Listen though, Yuri. That's why I agree with you, and also agree with the brother. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with both of y'all. But and yes, for his question, yes, they asked me. They outside of me asked me. They have to be an ass king. They're not the king. I am the king. I am who I am. So they have to ask me, and it's up to me. The choice is mine,
Literally.
and I ain't taking that
All in
shit.
your mind, bro. It's like this, bro. You can take the shot without even, you can take the vaccine without having to take the shot.
No, Dojo, you could actually look it up. There is a federal coin. The federal coin has been around a lot longer before Bitcoin, right? Right. This is how countries used to do business, right? Back in the 70s and 80s, right? So yes, there is actually a federal coin. And no, I'm not a Bible thumper.
The federal coin is coins or the coincide, the code.
Yeah, it's a description for cryptocurrency.
The
Yeah,
Asian,
it's
the
been around
Koreans,
to
the
very long,
Koreans,
very long.
the
what
Koreans,
to cripple our
Koreans.
currency, which is the real currency. They gave
Now,
us a false. They gave us a false sense of currency.
Yeah,
absolutely.
The Asian,
Absolutely.
bro, the Koreans, the
Well, no,
Koreans, the
I wouldn't even say
Koreans.
I wouldn't even say them. No, that's giving them too much credit, because
Hey, bro, hey,
if that was the case, China wouldn't have bought $200 billion in gold. They so no, that's
When?
not the
When they did that?
so they
huh?
could give you the fake, so they could give
Who
it to you
said
in
that?
fake.
When?
Excuse me.
Who said that? And when that happened?
That happened in 2018,
No, but I'm just saying.
right,
What did
right,
we see?
right
Did
before
you
the
see
fall
that?
of
Did you see the
right
gold
before the
spot? Did you see it or you heard about it? This is what I'm saying, bro.
okay, but it's the
If
same
you
thing with
everything
everything else. Like I'm not gonna
if
see
you everything
everything.
you have to get, you have to. I think somebody said that you have to
I'm
stop
not a
the
believer that I have
hold
to
on
see
right quick, bro.
everything in
Hold
order
on
for
right
it
quick,
to be
bro.
in existence. I'm just not
You have to
that type
take
of way.
the things, bro, and keep transforming them. You can't denying them because
You do think you see it, bro.
everything
You
is
seen it on the
everything.
news, you believe it, bro. You see it in the Bible or read it, bro. You believe
No,
it, bro.
I didn't have to. I didn't have
Okay,
to see
how did you
myself
believe what
take
you're
a
saying? You
vaccine
seen it.
shot
Are
to know that I wasn't supposed to take
know
a
what I'm saying
vaccine
is
shot.
you seen it, bro. You seen them talking about it, bro. You believe in it, bro.
Yeah, you
No,
just like I'm seeing
no.
you talking right now. I'm
You
watching you talking right
believed
now.
it.
I'm seeing you talking right now, and I believe you, bro. I seen you talking, and I
Ooh,
believe
but
you.
it ain't a fact. It ain't a fact that he talking right now.
Yes,
It ain't
bro.
a fact. It
Thank
ain't a
you,
fact
bro.
to who, but to me, it's a fact. I know you're
No,
talking
bro,
right
it's
It's
now,
not
not.
a fact, bro. You
man. I
believe it.
know you, man. I know you
Bro,
see
you
what's
not
talking to me right
watching
now,
that man talk. We on fucking YouTube. He can have a robotoid talking to you.
man. You're right. He can, but he's not. You
So
talking to
you
me right now?
believe it's him, bro?
No, bro. I knew it. I knew that was.
All
I
right,
know it
cool.
was.
How
I
how
know
you don't
and
believe
knew it
it's
was
him? But it hold on,
because
stop.
I seen
Hold
him when I
on,
was
stop,
talking
man.
to
Hold
him.
on, bro. Hold on, man. The knife don't hurt that bad. What I'm asking you is, if it can be a robot, rather it's 0.1%,
Mhm.
your 99.9% is a belief. It's not
No, hell
100%.
no.
You don't know.
You
You
can't decide
don't know that's
the
that
percentage for
nigga,
me.
bro.
You can't decide the
Are you
percentage for
just
me.
trying to be combative, bro? Because you
No,
know what
I'm
I'm
not trying
saying.
to
You
be
being
combative. I'm
combative.
saying, listen, though, I'm saying that just like, bro, I know that it could have been a
Is
robot.
your
Is
mom
that
your
hold
mom?
on, man? Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying just like I knew that it could have been a robot. It's the same way I know it was him I was talking to, and just
You
like I
don't
knew that.
know.
Hold on. Just like I know that you could have been a robot I'm
You
talking to
don't
right now.
know,
It's the
bro.
same way that I
That's
know
the
I'm
whole
not talking
point.
to a robot. I'm talking to Job right now.
Here's why I keep cutting you off, because you keep saying, I know that that's not a, you don't know
Yeah,
shit.
I do know that. I know.
No, you figured it out. And it's like, man, the odds of that being a
I know,
robot
right?
is minute. I get
I
that
know,
part.
right?
But you gotta believe
I know,
regardless.
right? I know, right?
So why are we going back and forth?
Bro, because I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You know what? All right, cool. Let me ask you this. Is your mom your mom?
Bro, I'm my son, bro. What do you mean?
Hold on, no, I'm
Of course,
saying,
that's
do you
mama.
know you gotta believe that's your mom? You could have
Mama?
got switched that. Hold on, you could have got switched at birth, and she didn't even know it. You
Mama?
have to believe that shit, dog. You gotta
Mama?
believe that that's you right now.
Nah, bro, that's mama, bro. I'm my son, bro. So I know it's mama.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying. I know that's your mom. You know that's your mom, but you gotta believe it. You don't know. You didn't
Listen,
come out
bro.
and be like, I'm gonna
Job,
remember your face forever. No,
job,
you came
job.
out and started sucking a
You
nipple, dog.
you're right, bro. I had to believe it first. Then I know cause believe, bro, is just a
All right,
door for
that's
me.
dope. He
Listen,
said, I gotta
listen.
believe it first, and then I know. That was fire.
That's
Go
that's
ahead,
a
bro.
fact. Cause belief for me is just the door. When I open the door, I just stand in front of the door, in the middle of the door. I'll go and explore that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
all right,
So I
man.
know what's inside.
You know we in the Matrix.
That's why my avatar is the Matrix, bro.
You don't know if we in the Matrix. I'm
Man,
saying
my
you gotta
avatar is
believe
a
these
Matrix,
things,
bro.
cuz,
Man, alright,
bro.
bro. I
You
know
know
this.
you gotta believe. You gotta believe that what you looking at is what you actually seeing. You gotta believe it, bro.
I agree, bro. That's why I told you I had to believe it first, and then I
I'ma
know.
just I'ma
And
just
then when
say
you
this.
believe it, you
Please
know the
stay
whole stage
hydrated,
is a
family.
lie.
Please stay
Believe the
hydrated.
lie. Go ahead.
Hey, that was good too, dog. I like that.
Because a lot of us are walking around dehydrated.
What you talking about, Willis?
This brother ain't leaving water alone. He ain't leaving water alone, bro.
All right, cool. So now that the water is the same exact percentages of the earth as it is to the human body, right? Then we understand how the moon controls the tides, right? Then we understand why niggas act wild under a full moon because it's controlling the element of the water, right? So now that we know the moon control the water and the sun control the plants, never mind. I'm supposed to be stupid.
No,
My
go
fault.
ahead, drop. You
No, we
got it.
gonna keep it stupid. Nope, nope, nope.
Mama,
No, I'm just kicking it with y'all, man. This shit be fun as hell to me,
Let's think
man.
about the hydration, the hydrated, right? We was high.
Yes, sir.
What did you rate it? Do you rate your high a good one or a bad? Did you have a good high? What did you rate it? Just think about high and dry, right? The land might be high, the times might dry it out. The dry, the rated. If you rate it, do you eat it? Was it rate? What do you rate your foods when you was eating it? Crazy, right? The rate that I'm going, right, is high. The hydro. The dro was rated. Crazy. Listen, Listen. I don't even want to have to draw to sum it up, but you know that I'm rated. Listen. I'm rated high. One of the most high. I didn't even have to go through the schools to show them how high that I was. Crazy. Listen, that was the buzz. Oh shit, damn. I kicked Red Squid out. Welcome.
Man, Red Squid a bitch. No, I'm just talking shit. I'm just fucking.
Hey, no, for real though, bro. Hey, look, bro. I know
I'ma
everybody
keep it
don't
up
like
there.
the fact that I say that
He
I am
is,
man
bro.
that it was meant to be man.
And guess what, y'all? We don't grow without water either.
Respect.
So
listen, we don't either. We and we don't either, right? Because we are the water. That's why the trees can't grow without
right,
us.
the MJ don't grow without water.
Listen, we give us the things that they need, and they give us the things that we need, so that we can grow together. This is how we grow.
I say.
We grow together.
Face plant.
Yeah, we got
What
to
you
go
showing
together.
there, brother?
That nigga said, "Watch out."
Face plant. What is this?
Water, man. You know what water? What? You watch. You know what water is.
Water is water. It's water. That's where we get our power. We got a food.
Man, but cool. Now listen though. You the cactus, man. You store the water when all this water leaves. We're gonna die to replenish the earth with.
Good. Can y'all hear me?
Salute,
For real,
salute,
yeah.
salute.
Hey, yo, sir,
Yeah,
drop.
man. We hear your whole ass, man. What's happening?
Peace and
Hey, Job,
enlightenment.
if you store the
Just
water,
Salute,
you
salute,
sell
bro.
it.
Hey, let him get it, Rod, because we can't really. Hey, Rod, let him get it.
Let Squid get it for a minute. What's up, Squid? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
What's up, man? Sir, drop. You play too much, bro. Stop playing, yo. You feel me? I don't even got my ninja shoes on this
man,
shit.
we'd have made a great team, Red Squid. We'd have made a great team, bro. You fucked it up. You fucked it up.
You kept selling out on niggas, man. You kept selling out that dumb shit that you keep saying.
You disrespected
you
the
know, yo.
I could deal with the selling out.
Listen,
hold on, I can deal with all the fuck shit. Nope, I can deal with all the fuck shit. I do it all the time. But when I gotta stand on my grandson's name, I just gotta do that. It's just something in my origins. But other than that, man, I can take anything, man. Root Words just said he slapped my mama, and I laughed at it.
Yo, check this out. Hold up. For me to have gone there, yo, your spirit was totally negative to me, bro. Like, yo, for real, you know what time it was at the time. Check. At the time, yo, you was just like
chat too.
Yeah, this is the back chat. I'm talking about when I said that, what you just said. Yo, at that time, yo, your whole fucking focus was to fuck with me, yo. Tell the truth. Your whole focus was to fuck with me like I was public enemy number one. And so in the back chat, yo,
that led up to that, and we was at each other's neck. No, it's things that led up to it that we was on each other's neck, but we weren't talking about fuck your dead grandkid. It wasn't that serious. So I'm like, hold on, this boy just typed that. Where'd that come from? And I was
how
like,
serious was you? How serious was you?
No, I had to really like, bro. It was a lot of people serious after you.
Was like the star,
it wasn't just me. It was like but I knew it was just more or less like, all right, we throwing low blows. I'm gonna hit you with the lowest blows. Chill out. I knew what it was, but other people didn't. And motherfuckers like, well, hold on. So now I feel a dishonor if I rock with you after you said that. I can see my grandson looking at me like, for real, pops. That's how you gonna let him do that. So that's what it was more about. Your character and all that. I don't give a fuck about our characters, bro. We be up here rocking.
No, I'm not gonna leave it alone just yet because I understand what you're saying. So I just want to show or tell you, right? When I feel like I was being goddamn attacked. I was tired of your shit. Like 3 straight type shit. I'm tired of your shit, nigga. So, that was a step beyond fucking.
So did you ever react or not?
Hold on, that was a heavy as fuck, and I still look back at it today like, damn, why I said that. I must have really felt like must have really felt like I just wanted to annihilate everything about your ass. You feel me?
No, that you
because
said that
you already hold on. You already was on my
All right, what
nerves
I say
about
to
a
you
bunch of
then? You
other
said
shit.
what you said to me. Hold on, call that. You already said what you said to me, and you said you had a reason for it. What did I do to you that made you say that? If you can't even remember, you gotta apologize, bro. Because we all kicked that Bobo
Listen,
up here.
Listen, I
No,
might
that's the
apologize
question,
anyway.
bro.
Hold on.
I thought you
Hold
ain't
on. I
gotta
might apologize
apologize.
anyway.
Hey,
You feel me? Nah,
all right,
hold
man, you
on.
still trying to justify. You
I ain't
justifying, bro.
justifying
Ain't no
that shit. I ain't
justification for that.
justifying shit. You keep talking. Yo, chill.
He said, bro, because he said he wanted to apologize anyway. He was already going that route. You gotta listen sometimes. Because he just said that he
You
wanted
gotta
to
listen, bro.
anyway.
Check.
But
The spirits was
go ahead.
high. The spirits was high at that time. Yo, check this out. And I'm not excusing shit. I'm saying what I'm saying. Yo, you fucking with, you know, that Huey P and Yahweh shit was going on. And you know what I'm saying? All that funny shit you was doing in the back chat talking about kicking Huey out after he started dissing your ass. And then that shit you did with Bro Sanchez had me want to just cut your head off, bro.
All
Like,
right, cool.
not
now,
just for
what
me,
was
not
those
for me,
things?
but the
Don't just
whole
say that.
team
What
and
was
shit.
the
Yup.
things? Bro, what was the things, bro? These is all like false claims. All right, the thing I did with Bro Sanchez and I fell out with Yahweh made you feel like, man, fuck him and his grandkid. I'm trying to do the math. All right, cool. That's not
It's not.
enough. Fuck what I did with Bro Sanchez, bro. What you said was trash, and you know it, bro. Why can't you say that?
It was trash, right?
Cool. Now we
And
good from here out, bro.
it
We don't
was
got to
trash.
speak about it
It
no
was
more,
trash.
bro. We don't even got to bring it back up. We good now. That's. I thought you was really an evil motherfucker, and I'm like, man, fuck bull. But I see
Yeah,
now
there's a
it was
time
like,
for
hold
everything.
on.
Let me say this. Let me say
You
this though.
tried to
All
win.
enemies.
Hey, Squid,
By
Let
all
all
means, you
enemies
tried
get
to
the
big
worst,
win
man for
right?
doing that.
conversation
Hey,
with all
Let
means.
me just say, all enemies
acknowledge
get
your
the worst, though.
and
And
make that
when it
right.
comes,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on, when it
All
comes
right,
to
cool.
the people that you be around,
We
if
good,
you know what I'm
Red.
saying, if the spirits feel like,
We good,
listen,
bro.
let me just tell you, bro. I want you to know
All right.
if the spirit feel like, yo, you on the same side as the opposition, yo, then it's like whole bloodline shit get eradicated type vibes.
But my op is
And
not
and
your
and I don't
op.
know. And listen, that don't excuse nothing, but it just says like, listen, don't
Who
be
the
confused
opposition?
with the haters, bro. Like what the fuck, yo?
I gotta
We
pause
was
for a
chilling
second,
for a
y'all.
minute,
Hey,
right?
I
y'all,
feel you.
hey,
I
y'all,
see
And
what
then
hey,
you
y'all,
everything,
hold
saying,
on.
like
Red,
you act
but
like you a smart person. Hold on, you act like you smart, bro. So why in the fuck did you ain't never back up the truth and shit, nigga? You was always like, instead of fucking being a team member, your ass was always fucking causing issues and shit, so people don't get it.
name one.
So you know what I'm saying? I just say don't be
No,
confused
I'm
with them left
saying
siders,
name
man.
one, bro. I challenge anybody on this panel to name one issue I started. Moment of silence. Game God.
It
John
ain't
Lodge
about starting. I don't
Somerville,
think
the
you a
truth.
starter. You just keep shit going, bro. You keep shit
Keep
going.
what going, bro? I'll be the one chilling. I'll be the one coming
Hey,
back to
y'all,
panels when
sidebar,
we
y'all,
fall
sidebar.
off. Hold on. Hey, Huey, hold
No,
on.
I
Nope,
got an
nope,
answer.
nope,
No, you
nope.
told me to answer. Nope. Sidekick, ankle kick, ankle pop. Hey, Dozo said, Red Squid wanted to be Dozo. That's why he hate me. Pinch his chunky cheeks.
No, Red, cool. I'm just,
No,
long as I knew
funny
that
shit.
he was
That
really
nigga
just
said
trying
Red.
to hit below
Hey,
the
no,
belt and wasn't serious, dog.
that nigga Dozo said, Red
Yo,
Squid.
Sir Drop.
What's
Yo,
happening?
yo, Sir Drop. Yo, hold
One more real
on.
quick.
Sir
Hold on,
Drop. Hold on, Sir Drop.
Red Squid, the cousin
Hold up.
who eat ice cream faster than everybody, get upset that you still got yours, and he mad. He think it's wrong.
Man, let us mend this bridge, man. Y'all
All right,
niggas
Dojo.
fucking haters,
He
dog.
slapped the ice cream out your hand. Said, "Nigga, you ain't
Hey,
done
man,
yet."
let us mend this bridge right quick.
I ain't
Let us mend
done
this
yet,
bridge, man.
That was funny, bro. He
I
said,
ain't
"When
done
you
yet.
ain't done
One
with
more
your ice cream," he slapped
Hey,
that shit
Huey
out
don't
your
like
hand.
making up. That nigga is insane.
I don't give a yo. Listen, I ain't even saying this some makeup shit or nothing. All I'm saying is that yo,
I am. If it ain't makeup
yo,
shit,
listen,
don't say it.
Sir Drop. I apologize to you. I could have picked better words, right? Now that's
But I
you know
was
what I'm
on
saying.
that trash.
That's what
I
I
know what
mean.
you're saying. I was
You
on that
understand?
trash. We was on that trash. And
We
you
was.
moved that chess piece, right? You threw a
You know what
low
I'm
blow.
saying? I mean, yeah. That shit
No,
is
it's good,
reserved
bro.
for
I
ops,
think,
yo, for real. All right.
but no, I really think, yeah, that's all behind me. What I think for real though is it was the game, guys. Like, don't if we clicked up, bro, you know how much gem like Brandon brought us together, right? Do you know how much gems we can drop? So it was really like, hold on, let's separate that energy right there. So it was more or less of demons and spirits separating that shit, so the people don't get the truth. So we gonna keep this shit YouTube, all that, and we gonna keep giving these gems, bro. But go ahead, Huey. We gotta man all these bridges, bro. Everybody gotta be good, or the community slack from it. Now, a motherfucker can say, all right, you dealing with one of my ops, right? But they're not my op. So now I would be a whole nigga to go against either one. Choose either side would make me a whole nigga to either other side. So me, long as don't nobody say nothing about me, I don't say nothing about them, and I be listening to this shit and it's quite entertaining, right? Because everybody do be having points. You can never get a bunch of niggas together where there's not an argument. You tell me where and when, and I'll be there. Man, after 2 hours of more than 7 niggas together, it's gonna turn into a sword fight or a fist fight or a egotistical thing. That's just niggas. And until niggas fix that, which is gonna take about another 35 to 45 years, man, we ain't
45 minutes. Hey, yo, we everybody like me, you, and Huey. Yo, Huey, remember we got into our shit, yo, for real? Like, we done trashed each other, right? Knowing good goddamn well the shit that we were saying wasn't accurate. You know what I'm saying? And there was a whole bunch of other shit going around, right, Huey? Would you agree to that, Huey P?
you know Huey don't do no truces.
I
This
don't give a
nigga
fuck. I
insane,
don't give a
bro.
fuck. Why are we here? Are we in the
I
mood?
just think
I'm gonna
I
bring up
think
that
it's an
shit.
elevation.
Huey trash too, for real. Yeah. You
I
know what I'm
believe
saying? It's all good though.
it's
You know
just
what
an
I'm saying?
elevation. Because honestly, I don't really think it even like that shit ain't really even entertaining. Like really, at the end of
No,
the day,
people
because
like that shit. Look at
like
the views,
like
bro. Just look
if
at the views. When we on
if
some trash, them motherfuckers got views. When we
yeah
talking
yeah
knowledge, that shit
yeah
minute as fuck. People
yeah
like it, but we always got to get back on the game or we'll lose the people that really fuck with us. The people that's on the trash is bystanders, heard an argument and started listening. But the people that
but
fuck with us get frustrated with it. So we gotta balance it. We gotta give them a show,
yeah
but then we gotta show that we can still come back together. Like, yeah, man, yeah, last week, like niggas be like, man, how the fuck you and Huey go through that, and now y'all back live, bro?
right
Half of it was a brotherly dispute. The other half was entertainment. The other half is you think I'm gonna cut niggas off that I fuck with for real over a YouTube conversation. You know how many niggas
right
I argue with in real life done pull straps on them, they pulled them on me, we done locked up, I done bit niggas, and we still cool to this day.
mm-hmm.
That's how I was raised, bro. Whoever you fuck with, you take the bad and the ugly, bro. You can't take just the good, because then what? What when they show their ugly face? You can't swallow it. I done show
But this,
my ugly face.
I got a question though, drop. I got a question real quick.
Go
Why
ahead.
don't we take that energy, that same shit, right? That same get down, right? Because we got plenty of people to go and attack. Like we can go attack Fox and CNN and MSNBC, right? We can go attack the
They're gonna
real
strike your
fucking.
channel though. They're gonna
No,
strike your
no,
channel
that's it.
down. Go at
That's
Stephen
it.
A for 3 weeks. I bet you ain't got a channel. You ain't Kwame Brown. That nigga one of them. Go ahead and start posting ESPN videos going in on Max Kellerman and Stephen
Mm-hmm,
A. You're gonna get
mm-hmm.
struck, 3 strikes, and you out. That's what they gonna do. Cause they the machine. You could talk about Tommy Sotomayor,
Mm-hmm.
Sonetta,
Mm-hmm.
me, Huey, Red Squid. Talk
Mm-hmm.
about the machine. Make a couple videos about Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm.
and be right. Man,
Mm-hmm.
bro, that shit gonna get 12 views or they gonna strike the video. You're gonna have like
So so
64
so
views.
so if we're running to that brick wall, right? Do we just say, okay, well, shit, there's a brick wall, and we don't do nothing to either get over that brick wall or to get around that brick wall? What do we do?
Get our own internet and not our own site on the internet. And they not gonna teach
Okay,
us how to steal the
all right.
waves out the
Now that
air.
sounds like drop right there. That sounds like drop
Yeah.
right there. That
But
sound
if
like
we
that
can
sound
get
like
our
straight
own
drop right there.
internet and steal the waves like they do, like the TV signal, the phone signal, and all this, they put
Come
up
on,
little towers. They won't tell our kids how to buy a tower, invest in a cell phone tower instead of house. They're not gonna tell our people that. Get
come
you
on.
15 cell phone towers. How much do they gotta pay you to be silent and just get a percentage? And then when you be like, hold on, I'm running my own cell phone towers. What
Right.
protection you got that where they won't kill you for even
Come on.
doing it? So
Come on.
cool, you gotta have motherfuckers like, nope, nope, we all around him, everything good, boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
But black people cannot accept a leader. I'm not gonna let nobody lead me, and that's a default. That's a deficiency in my egotistical ways. I need to
Right.
let somebody that know what the fuck they doing, do what they fuck they doing, and tell me what to do. It's hard for me to listen to niggas, and
All
that's
right, bro.
that's a
Can
lot
I
of
say
niggas,
something?
bro.
Right.
All right,
That's
let me
true.
say something, right? And that's why earlier when I came on the panel, I said first I salute to what you're doing, what you got going on, and I said I need some soldiers, man. And I know I got it. Not every now I'm dealing with numbers, right? I know it's only one numbers, right? But I prefer to deal with the 1 to 10 or 0 to 9, right? So each number have a different role, right? So I understand that I the one not gonna play the role of number two, even though it can play. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna play the role of number one, and the two
What
has
you
to play the
talking
role of
about,
number
Willie?
two. All right. So what I'm talking about in
I'm just
general
fucking
is
with
the fact what I'm talking about in general, bro, is that if for what you is what you just said, bro. We need people that's going to literally like walk on the front, bro. All right, let's whatever going on right there, let that going on. But us, we don't really need a channel. We don't really need a YouTube channel to really like make some shit like popping to really like do what we need to do. And that's that channel doing his own thing, but we got our own thing going on also. You got what I'm saying?
you. All
And then
you
we could bring
need your
everything together.
channel. Look, our channels. Listen what our channels do. The shit we talk about. You have people that listen and take what we talk about and do it in real time, whether we doing
That's
it
what I'm
or not.
talking.
You know how much shit we done said where a motherfucker that was just listening was like, that's dope. Boom. Now you're dealing with entrepreneurs. You're dealing with people that's really hands on. That's why they don't get on the panel. They listen to the mind first. If you got a smart mind, what they say, a brilliant man can build an empire with somebody else's hands. We're the
And that's what I'm
brilliancy
dealing.
here.
That's
We're
what I'm
not the
dealing with,
workers.
bro. That's what I told you, bro. And breaking up all the spell, right? Or breaking down all the spell, right? He gave birth to a genie, right? And I'm trying to basically I don't want to say that oh I'm God or whatever. I'm just saying that look, that's I call myself triple L for a reason. Light, love on the land. Light and love on the land. So we need to have that trinity going on. So we already have that light, that pushing the information that we
Right.
have
Said.
going on. We got that unpacked. So we need to uh bring the love in it. We need to bring the love in
Right.
it so we could
Right.
restore the land.
But you know how much we have thrown away, right? Like
Uh,
like like we take like boom
uh,
boxes, right? Right. That's ancient as material, right? We take the Walkman with this little CD player that you hold on your hip, right? Right. We take that and we say, oh, that's ancient. That's old. We got to have a new iPhone, right? But we can't control those programs. What we could control, right? We don't, right? Just think about it. Just think about if you issued out boom boxes, had your own tower, right? Where all those boom boxes connected to those towers, right? We not on the internet, right? Right. But think how many people you would reach that way. Think about that old Walkman, right? Right? That you put the CD in, somebody record some real shit, right? You can record
And beast
this
mode,
fucking right.
beast mode.
It's the
I hear you,
same
beast
shit.
mode. Beast mode. I hear you to the point that where I agree with all the brothers that I don't think the problem is us being heard. I think that the whole world know who the fuck we are and they're paying attention to us. I literally think that whether people agree with that or not, but I literally think that they are watching us. They know
Right.
what the fuck we talking about, right?
I'm
I
talking
think the
about
problem is
literally the whole world watching us, like literally. And
literally,
I admire. They want to move like us,
All
you know,
right.
yeah.
unite the
So
way.
I
They want to
think
get people like us. This go to all of the wannabes. Y'all wannabes. Y'all
I
should know
think
that.
that I
Hey,
think the problem is us is I think the problem is us accepting that
yeah,
man
y'all
we
want
are
to
the
be,
ones.
bro.
I think the problem is us accepting the fact that man we are it that's going to move it.
Literally, bro. They don't
If
want
I
to
could say,
that we it over here, that we lit. We know that we it. Everybody want to be like it, want to be down with the HOTC, trying to write down and bite our script. It's easy, bro. I ain't even lying,
Right.
bro. All of them, bro, because we got our own book. We know that we was the book, bro. We the temple. We are the church. We are the energy, bro. This is the energy, bro.
You talking about? I
Right.
think
yeah,
But what I'm saying
you
is
talking about
what I'm
you
saying
talking
is
about
the
you talking about
information that we
content providers. I think
the
the
tools.
content providers is doing what Huey said. Like real talk. Like if people put, you know what I mean, everybody that fuck with you and any of these channels that's HOTC that's really fuck with y'all, put HOTC in they name, and then motherfucking go to other channels and shit and stand for some shit. That's people. But the content providers is what really be studying the shit that Huey P said, right? Like that type of shit. Like motherfuckers
But
troll.
we leave their vehicles alone, right? We already got our vehicles.
No, he's saying you
I'm just
got.
Think
saying
about
trashing their ass, yo, for real, because they
yeah,
got
trash they
vehicles, but
ass,
Hey,
they
trash they
look,
ass,
motherfucking, you know what I mean?
content
Like, what else we gonna do? That's what I
content
would
trash that.
say.
No,
providers.
No, that's what
no,
I was saying.
Hey,
I ain't
listen
no.
saying
right
we,
quick.
but
Watch
I'm
Listen,
this.
just
How much?
saying.
content.
How much it costs for a boom box? How much it
Fuck a
costs for a
boom
boom
box.
box? Anybody
Listen,
know?
bro. All right, bro. $100. Listen, content providers is the customer service to what getting represented, right? So by us being content providers, we have to answer the questions. We got to be responsible for the trolling. We got to be responsible for the negative energy towards another business. So if I'm at Walgreens, right? And I work customer service, and somebody come in from Sam's Club and tell me, they got these apples $2 cheaper. Guess what Walgreens gonna do? Sell you them apples $2 cheaper. It's because they're just a represent. We're the representatives of the truth. There's people that's really listening and doing exactly what we're saying. So when people be like, all you do is run a channel, you have stupid. It's like fucking 500 people that done watched the show. 200 of them done did exactly what we said. The other 300 is like, damn, man, I want to do that. Let me listen some more. So once we know that, then we know we
yeah,
doing
I
something,
think it
man. We ain't up here talking about, hey, nigga, go kill dude. Dude, a bitch. Hold on, tell him your location. We do that when we just all the way crunk.
but let
But
me say this, right, drop. I think if the whole
say
world is
what?
watching us, we saying something. We
Man,
talking
bro.
about something. That's how I look at
All
it
right,
first thing
bro.
first. That's what I
Hey,
feel
I,
like
I
let me ask y'all something.
I
Have
feel like
I
y'all
was
do
almost
y'all know
done, bro.
about this dude called Killer Priest? He was a rapper. He's still a
Hell
rapper.
yeah, he
yeah.
dope as fuck though. You know Killer Priest though.
Yeah, I
You know
fucks
that
with
nigga fire. But
him.
he
Definitely.
is straight. He's straight racist, but he dope as fuck.
You think he racist?
Nah,
Oh
he
No,
ain't
shit.
racist.
no, he ain't racist. He pro black.
Yeah.
He comedic head, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyways,
Yeah.
what my point is, he got a channel and he go live and things, right? He had Santos Bonacci on there. He had Zion Lex
Jordan
on there
Maxwell.
the other night. Well, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about these. I just know Santos Bonacci famous. Bro Sanchez was riding his dick, you feel me, real heavy. And whatever. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like the other night he had and it's interesting because they be talking on the stream about who they going to invite up next and what they going to talk about and all this other shit. And then I hear names like Bonacci and somebody suggests Bro Sanchez. And then last night or the other night, he had Zion Lex on there, and he's one of the Sinetta goons, right? And if y'all see that, the attitude is straight bullshit. Like regardless of what his information was. And I think that is an opening for attack for real.
So you
like that everybody really ain't really on their shit. What you say?
So they running a play. They running a play on our people, and we gotta see it before they do it.
Well,
what I'm reviving to that is that
they can get
versus
any more
using their vehicles, right? Fuck them 500 likes. Fuck having 500 people listening to you, right? What's 500 to 5 million, right? What's 5 million to 50 million, right?
But
when
do
I'm
you know when 500 people watching is really 50,000?
When I say develop our own, watch this. Check this out.
Please don't
Drop
say
what state you in. Drop what state you in.
Puerto Rico.
Okay. Right, said what state you in?
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in New York right now.
Okay. Coppertone, what state you in?
The bottom of the map. FLA, Florida.
Okay.
Florida.
Oh, okay. So this is what I'm saying. We all in different states, right? There's a device within this phone, right, that lets us talk on one platform, right? Ooh. So what I'm saying is the old equipment, right? Mm-hmm. The old equipment that we call trash or ancient.
Pick it
we
back
can
up
use
and
that
use
same equipment. We can use that same equipment and reach masses.
Like
and talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
You mean Beast Mode? Do you mean mean making an album with these builds on it?
I mean, you can actually connect a boombox just the same way, the same frequencies that these phones are on, right? You can take boomboxes, right?
Niggas already
deliver them to your people, right? And have your own show, your own shit. You can talk about you can play whatever music, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? You can talk about whatever the fuck.
No, he gotta explain. No, man, fuck all that. Tell me how I can buy a fucking 1989 boombox and plug it to the internet.
We're getting off of their matrix, because there's people still know how to
Beast Mode. Are you talking about going back to cassette tape?
Cuba, hold on.
I'm talking about the
live algorithms though. He's talking about going to cassette tape, and you can take that same boombox like it's a Bluetooth. Now they have took the boombox and put a Bluetooth in it. So I want to know, how do we do this? Because he might be on to something.
Make mixtapes of these builds is what I got from what Beast Mode said, but he's saying
that's partial of it. That's partial of it. We can go back to that way.
Hold on. All right. Cuba. Look at Cuba. They drive 1950 cars. Like, they don't have new cars like us, but they keep them maintained and shit. We just say what they don't want or deem new. We stay behind their ass and keep it and grow. Cuba.
Let me add to this real quick. It's a motherfucker that's on the goddamn YouTube world, right? This motherfucker is playing video games. Motherfuckers is sitting up watching him play video games. This motherfucker got 20 million goddamn viewers every time he come on. And you mean to tell me the shit that we drop in, the information and shit, right? We just gonna fart it off in the wind and say, oh, we only get 200.
That's common sense though. But hold on, that's common sense.
Yeah.
Hold on, listen. That's common sense because there's more gamers than there are people that's woke. So if I do a gamer channel, of course I'm gonna get more. It's more people playing Xbox right now than there are
Right,
people trying to
That's
find the truth
Twitch.
out.
right.
That's Twitch.
So versus
And you got to
being on the
realize those
YouTube platform.
people are broadcasting to kids. Those people are broadcasting to the youth. Those people are broadcasting to adults. They don't have a
Come on.
Slow
restriction
motion.
limit on it.
And
Like our
and
information,
the
the
fucking
way that
gamers
Oh,
we
are
promote and that we talking, we have to be
playing
limited because we are cursing,
come on.
and we can't have
games still.
our
Come
information
on.
have to be limited. So we can't grab
Come on.
those other that other viewership. You feel me? But the
Come
only
on.
viewers that we get is within our youth. They don't want us
Now,
educating our youth. That's why they
now let me
allow
ask this.
them to educate our youth, because they allow them to upload the programs that they want them to get used to. Not by
P,
us. They don't
P,
want the
let me ask
youth
you this.
to get
Let me ask you
used
this,
to
P.
our programming.
How many people in our
You feel
youth
me?
Hey,
heard
good
rappers
shit,
delight?
Huey.
How many people in our youth
Fuck
heard
rappers delight.
rappers
Twitch,
delight?
Fuck
Twitch
rappers. All right,
is
fuck
where it's
rappers
at.
delight. Look at
No, I'm
this.
just saying.
Grab
I'm
the
just
phone.
saying.
Hold on, bro. Give
Uh-huh.
your kid the phone for 2 hours, right? Grab the phone back. Watch what they was watching, right? They can be eating cotton
And it's
candy,
always retro.
and they go, hold on, bro, man, bro, hold on, ankle pick, arm bar, pen. Listen, here's
Come
what I'm
on.
saying. When you look at what your kids was watching, them little shows where they eating cotton candy and drinking smoothies and that them little kid shows, they get 23 million views. They're not
Come on.
even talking about nothing. They're not talking
Nothing.
about gaming.
Absolutely.
They're not talking
Absolutely.
about nothing. So now we dealing with communities.
But
Cool.
Job,
Now,
That
Job,
community is not about to watch a Sir Drop video. That community is gonna watch cotton candy, jumping behind the couch, dressed like fucking SpongeBob,
but
and that
drop
get 20.
when you speak of algorithms, right? When you spoke of that, right?
All right,
Right?
man.
Yo, Twitch,
Look,
Twitch is where it's at.
check it,
Trust
check
me.
it. When
Twitch have just
look,
chat.
you gotta have access to the video, right? And we keep talking about how they monetize and how they scrambling up, right? When P dropped the live stream, you didn't even see it at first. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm
Because
saying.
it goes to the monetization too. You gotta realize they dealing with monetization.
Come on.
They'll
Come on.
never tell you how many people is watching when we watch it, because they don't want the world to know that we got that many viewers.
slow
I know that
motion.
within inside of me, within
Slow
inside of
What
me,
motion.
I
about the
got a
check?
trillion
What about
Ooh.
the checks, P? What about the checks?
Listen,
They don't want you to get the
listen.
check.
I don't want the check.
That
This
is
is the
what
reason
it's
why
I'm
I'm
not
about,
trying
saying
to
you
though.
get it.
He
do.
right, Huey.
I know they
Like
don't want me to
Huey
get the
said,
check.
he don't want the check, but it is about the
This is the
check.
reason why they won't give me the check, because I'm not trying to get the monetization. I don't want
Yeah,
their
who's that?
promotion
No, it
on
ain't
my
just you. It's
streams.
straight truth, bro. And you ain't sell your soul, bro. If you sold out right now, you will have 1 million subscribers. You would do a
Absolutely.
Kwame Brown right
Absolutely.
now.
Yeah, for
You see
Absolutely.
how
sure.
fast Kwame Brown blew up? They blew that nigga up. I told you I got a 40,000
And I ain't did one
views.
video
Hold
about
on.
it. You feel me?
I told you I got a 40,000 view on a channel that only got 200 subscribers. I don't have no 40,000 views on a channel I got 1,400 subscribers. So that let me know y'all pump what y'all want to pump. All right,
Absolutely.
cool.
Exactly,
Absolutely.
Now
Job.
I
That's
gotta
Yes,
why.
if I
Hey,
figure
was
Job.
out the
talking,
algorithm so
if I was
everything can
talking
get
about the
pumped.
algorithms that
Hey, Job.
everybody
That's
else is
what I
talking
was
about, if I
saying,
was
bro.
doing
But
Kwame
if it's
Brown
about the
videos, I
algorithm,
would
they're
be
not
getting the
going to show you
viewership,
a
but it
lot
ain't
of
about
that
that.
shit, bro. But as far
Right.
No,
as
I
the
did
information,
Kwame Brown videos. I did real issues. That
I'm
shit
saying if
ain't
I
get
did it, I ain't trying.
40,000, bro.
I don't want to do them
It's
though.
the video
You
they
got to
But
do
put,
it
bro.
consistency,
yeah. But
but
what
you got
I'm
to
saying
do
back
it
is
to the
that
boom box.
consistently though.
Look,
those Joe really
I'm
know
not
about
telling
the
nobody,
algorithm.
hey, stop what you're doing on YouTube. That's not I don't want you to get that understanding. What I'm saying is when we want to reach our people, guess what? If we put it into existence to reach our people on some real shit, right? We can come on this motherfucker and just bullshit,
Now
right?
let me say
But when
something.
we
Listen,
really
Not at all.
ready
Hold
to
on,
make
hold
some
on. Not at
that's
all.
what.
Not at all.
That,
So check. Try this idea. Think about this. Just a home channel. Everybody keep their channels and keep it as natural and raw as you like, but a home channel, like one channel that where builds are put on, where people go there, like they go into the office and shit, and do a build, and then be mindful of this whole concept of censorship and shit. Then you don't really have to go nowhere, but there's been some place out there, right, where it will attract more people. And and really, why not just go for the shit, regardless if we rude the other content providers or we trash their chats or whatever the fuck. It's like, what do we have to lose to be on the offensive?
How did the Nation of Islam build themselves? What did they sell?
The Nation of Islam is built by the government, bro. Come on. Like, do you disagree or don't agree with what I said?
No, I agree. But I'm saying it's a deeper thought, right? Newspapers, right? Newspapers. They stood out there on the corner, right? Boom, 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 boom. When we talk about selling music, right? What
they selling? They selling advertisement. They averting the mind. They sell advertisement. Advertisement is all it is.
Okay. So with that understanding being understood, right? Where is our advertisement?
Listen,
where's it coming from?
Why you got it? Like, listen, all right. So if you just pause, like where that is, where your mind at, for when business really start rolling and shit, then all those things will fall into place. Right now, we definitely working with something that reaches thousands of people is for free, and the input could come in from there when it comes to monetary, and then later on, you invest in advertising extra shit, take advantage of this free shit. All the way. You see how people got bread off free shit, off this internet shit, right?
Who gets paid first? Pete, if I send you a donation of $100, right? Who's gonna get it first?
Oh, you gonna send it to me because you gonna send it to Nah, you gonna send it to YouTube. Nah, you gonna send it to me cash app. Nah, you gonna cash at me because YouTube, I ain't got no monetization. You can't send me nothing to YouTube. This is the reason why. I know, but this is the reason why I won't get monetized though, because I ain't worried about their connections. I ain't trying to let them get a cut. This is why they won't let me get the promotion or monetize me. You feel me?
Right.
Why?
Monetization also has to do with advertising.
Yo, Huey. Why?
You wait down there. Get back that way. Go that way.
So you saying that, Huey, you saying that you couldn't monetize your channel right now if you wanted to? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you said? Anybody else get that? Because, all right, a home channel, another channel, and plus we get motherfucker, Cash App. That shit don't go through YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that.
Yeah, but more energy that I be wanting to get though. See, this is what I be trying to tell people. I be wanting the real gain of energy, which is the currency. I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. Forget the dead ends. I'm trying to give you real life. Pay attention to what I'm saying, right? Because this is more bread. I don't need the bread, bruh.
I know, I understand that. You know what? I don't need it either. But
I'm saying this. When I am the bread, bro, I am the bread. I am the bread.
Yo, Huey, calm down. Why not just do that anyway? Why not just do it anyway? Yo, fuck that. Like, somebody might still throw you a cash app just by saying some shit like that. They ain't even heard.
And they do.
Like,
and I can't stop them if they do. And I be thankful if they do. You feel me? They still do. You feel me? So I be thankful for that. But I'm not saying that ain't the meaning of the push.
Right.
The push ain't for that ain't the push. The push is to get them to pay attention and stop paying for the lynching. Because we'll pay for everything that don't mean it's no good and don't want to listen to the thing that was given to you for good, which is free. Like the fruits, the vegetables, the air.
That's what I'm talking about with the concept.
You feel me?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a commercial right now.
Hold the line. Red. Let me squeeze in here real quick. That's what I'm talking about. If we had the boombox, if we had the cassettes, if we had a live radio boombox feed, right? Guess what? We could give it away for free. We could give it away for free.
Listen, all right. I hear what you're saying. I don't know what you want to. There's different wavelengths out here, right? And I understand what you're saying.
Though. That's a frequency.
It's not about the money, right? We agree to that, and we already been putting up with low numbers as it was, right? Or people have, right? Tell you the truth, right? So, what do anyone has to lose by turning up on all of this shit in the sense to where it's different. Like an aggressive pull, like, yo, we real live chilling, you know, people really live chilling. Like, you know what I'm saying? And not worrying about the numbers at all. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Okay, watch this. Check this
Why
out.
don't we just start? Why don't we just start?
This is how you advertise yourself for this
being
YouTube,
aggressive,
right? Now watch this. Now, if dividends come in, they come in. Either way, what I'm talking about is the advertising of what you putting down. So if you go to each state, right, and let's say, for instance, you put 1,000 cassettes out there on the strip,
hell
right?
no, ain't nobody doing that shit. Be Smoke.
Hold on, brother. You ain't even let me finish.
I didn't.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
That's
talking about
what you talking about. Oh, you ain't talking about cassettes, bro. You ain't talking about respect, man.
Respect.
What the fuck?
I am talking about respect.
We already on the internet,
Bruh.
B Smoke.
Okay, watch this. You put out those cassettes for free, right? And they got people's talents on those cassettes, right? Guess what? I might send you a link, i.e. through Facebook, through Instagram, through whatever, right? It's no guarantee the mail is going to get delivered, right? But if I gave you something and you appreciated it, the talent, right? Now that links you to the YouTube page. Hey, this is come to Huey P's Nusence Nusence page channel. You see what I'm saying? Come to Sir Drop channel. You see what I'm saying? Come over here.
So you saying put somebody on
direct
the road?
Direct traffic.
Okay.
Direct the traffic.
I
right?
understand you better, Be Smoke. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, brother. That's it.
Man, you hopped in the DeLorean for that one, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, the everything is already being directed, y'all. We are the director. All the energy that's gonna come to us is gonna come to reach who we gonna reach, and it's gonna fall deaf on dumb ears. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, bro. People gonna get the message at different ways, different parts of time, bro. But everybody ain't gonna get the live, but they might watch it later. You feel what I'm saying? They might get the link later and tap in and watch it. They might not even watch it all, depending on what's going on. If we really build it, people might string along or stream it out. You feel me? It'd be like the pool, right? Because sometimes you got to use, that's why I say all advertisement is advertisement, which is averting the mind. They can come over and think that I'm beefing with Sir Drop, but that the whole time I'm just directing them to look at him. You feel me? I'm directing you to go over there to look at Cook. I'm directing you to go over there at Noonan. I'm directing you to go look at Red Squid. Because if nothing, you want to hear the other side of the story. If I'm giving you one side of the story, you at least want to see the other side of the story so you can make your own discernment. This is what make people, our community, start vibing with each other. Because now they all connected. This is why if I go shoot at Bro Sanchez, it have that type of energy because the people already over there want to hear my side of the story and his side of the story. Now they gon' take the discernment of the one who they listen to the most. Just like in the Bible. If you in the Bible, you can step into the Quran, you can read the Quran, but if you stay into the Bible, you're gonna be more into that because that's more what you tune into. Like if you watch a Power or in Living Single, you watch that every day. So you're gonna know about that more than ESPN. You don't watch sports, so you ain't gonna know nothing about what happened on the ESPN. You feel me?
And you know what? I hear you. And you know what? Everything that you said, that's where we at. You realize talking about how people done progress and carried on throughout the years with the so-called numbers and exposure, etc. So my question would be, how many people out there, right, here and there, is really worried about having an account blocked by your favorite or other favorite YouTube channel?
Well, can I respond to that, or
you sure can?
Okay, so watch this. In your neighborhood, your town, your city, right? Boom. Watch this. Check this out, right? If we, right here on this YouTube, right? If we put together our own holidays, right? Free barbecue, free entertainment. You understand me? Water games, whatever the case is, right? And invite the community out. Guess what? They're gonna be like, damn. You see what I'm saying? Damn. Wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. You see what I'm saying? everything was cool. Everything was everything. You see what I'm saying? You got to give I want to listen to a person, right? Before a person becomes important to me, right? It's the old cliche. What have you done for me lately? Right? What
I
did you
don't
do
know.
for me? Did you
I'm
feed
lost.
me? No,
Yo,
no.
yo,
Okay,
yo.
okay.
You lost me. You lost me.
Okay, was I entertained? Right? Right? Was right?
I'm thinking about bombardier type shit.
No,
And
no.
just so you know.
No, that's the wrong direction. What I'm saying is
Why is
barbecue.
that wrong, bro? That's what I'm saying. That attention. Why would that be wrong? It's almost like what you're saying, if you use it that way.
I didn't say it was wrong. I said that wasn't the perception that I was coming from.
Oh,
I didn't say what you said was wrong, right?
Because this is just an idea, right?
Okay.
And maybe I'm just in the mood, or I don't know where the frequency is at, but you know what I mean? All thanks and praise for that. I'm just being truthful. I would like to see, me personally, that's what give me the idea for any and everybody or whoever, to see these people that's so famous, right? For the bullshit.
Right.
To get assaulted a type way. And the way this internet worked, right? And listen, this is not the reason I came up on Huey P channel, right? This is just where I'm at right now.
Okay.
That would be an advertisement. It's kind of like what you're saying with the invitation to a barbecue. If we hit up, if the famous people are hit up by many, maybe it'd be just that one particular string because they be blocking shit or whatever, but it direct them to a homepage that ain't got shit to do with our channels, except for what it got to do with our channels, right? So if they be like, yo, y'all suspect for like bombing people's shit, then it'd be like, all right, that channel right there, not my shit. So we all safe.
Right. Right.
That would be an invitation, right? It would be like, once you do it, a plan, everybody go in and shit, and to see what happened with that. That's what I'm thinking, because they definitely don't deserve the attention. They realize if people believe in the shit, people like Zion, Lex, Zion, like I'm tired of seeing Umar Johnson and shit, yo, for real.
Right. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But that's me personally. If anybody else feel that way, then that's why I'm expressing these ideas. When you're talking about numbers,
if we want to be heard by the people, just a suggestion. If we want to really be heard by the people, right, by the masses, right, we got to put ourselves with the people, right?
Snatch the people back.
Yeah,
like
we got to go out. We got to leave our homes, right? We got to go interact.
Oh
right?
no,
We talk about
we ain't talking about all that. Like let's do step by step, bro. You talking about selling bean pies and shit, kinda, right? And I'm not saying we can't do that, but we need more people for that. The organization would need more people for that. For the amount of people that the organization has now, on the front on other channels, I think is profitable for everyone. On both sides.
About from a profit standpoint, or are you talking about actually getting viewership and actually getting your voice heard from the people that you're trying to get your voice heard from?
And I'm talking about in any way possible. Huey P can be heard, his channel get more viewers, he might get cash apps, and he would have people turned on to his music, is an example, isn't it? Right?
Okay, well, check this. If I go to the hood, right? If I go back to the hood, if I go to Cali, right, and I throw a big ass function, right, where I invite all the people that's on the internet, right, and boom, I throw a little powwow, I throw a little barbecue, I throw a little swing dig, right, I got speakers, I got performers, and all that's free, right, and they get to see you, they get to interact with you, they get to not think of who you are over the internet, right? But they get to actually physically see you, right? They get to know who you are.
You made me think of something, bro. So you made me think of a more diplomatic approach before the carpet bombing. Whereas,
Absolutely.
okay,
Absolutely.
thank you, because that's definitely a great idea to approach channels diplomatically first. And if we don't get the results we want, we bomb their shit. But that's that's just what more can you expect from me, right? Like I'm just saying. But that was a great idea, diplomat, right? Have somebody approach these shows no matter what the fuck they talking about and ask to be the guest on there. And we got a whole lineup of people to choose from.
Well,
But
that's
watch
what I
this.
do,
Watch
man.
this.
But I just don't. I'm so blocked off so many channels because the approach. They think they know me so much. They block anybody. I'm on all of the major channels. Block Huey Nusence. That's how I know that they watching me. You feel me? Because I'm blocked from all of the major channels. Guess what? It's so crazy, right? That I'm blocked from NASA. I'm blocked on CNN. They got me literally blocked on CNN. They don't even let my messages come in. They blocked me on CNN, Jack.
So okay, so
Come
check
on,
this,
man.
Huey. All right, so your shit, because you know about. I'm saying this is where the utilization of numbers come in, where the promotion don't have to be all on your shoulders, right? It don't have to be on any one particular shoulders for it, right? And so you being invited as a guest on any show don't got shit to do with you in the chat, right? The numbers will take care of that chat shit if necessary. And so I'm saying to you, drop whoever, right? Like any one of us can go to any one of these channels and spit some real shit. Any one of y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we on talk, there's so much shit that was talked about. Think about it. You know they ain't got shit for
Big
real.
facts.
It would be
Red,
definitely.
let me ask you this, Red. Would you, and you as well, Pete? Quick question. Would you have to go on CNN if the viewers from CNN came to you? Do you think they would unblock you then? What about Sinetta, right? What if we fell off in New York, right? Just for a weekend and turned up real quick with the community, right? And they was like, damn, them was real ass brothers right there. Let me chime into what they talking about. Right? Do we have to go and bomb anybody? No, you get viewership because you take it. Just like
Wait
you
a
said,
minute.
taking
Do
that
you
breath.
want to go? You talking about you want to go out? No, listen. Before we do all of that, I'm just saying before you get to that talking that physical shit,
come on,
to take advantage of this internet reach, right? And so talking about Sinetta, for example, all we got, all you got to do is inundate them with shit.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to go out there and be on the corners with them other people and shit. Vendors and shit like that. I mean,
well,
why would you use that example when we dealing with numbers that's really off the internet? You know we in different states.
Right.
So I'm saying, what are you? I'm trying to listen. Be smart. I'm trying to be something more tangible than hypothetical. Hypotheticals is cool and can be used once we get there, but dealing with what we got right now, if Huey blocked from seeing, that don't mean shit because people can go in there and snatch attention from whoever's in that chat just by promoting the channels. Right? So none of us got to be unblocked from NASA or CNN. Like it's about what the collective can do, and the collective can go to their barbecues. You ain't gotta be small. You ain't gotta make a barbecue to invite people. Their invitation is their live streams. It's their channel.
Yep. You go in there and you speak your talk. You go in there and talk your talk. Whether you texting in the chat or not, you make them acknowledge what you're saying. And people, this is the reason though. This is what the reason why we was growing though, and they stopped that. Where you can tap on the name. Now they got to go search for your name and see what you saying. It used to be easy as a finger tap. When you were saying something, they can tap on it and they can tap in. Now they stop that connection because people was tapping in from just a tap in. You feel me? You can see people to agree with it, say it enough that they'll tap in to wonder who you are and know that you got a channel. Go over there and see you got a channel. This is how we was growing up, but they stopped that algorithm. and that was thanks to us. Literally.
Okay,
So when I be
okay. So
seeing that,
Literally,
all
bro,
of the
and
so
that's
let
why.
me
I
just
equate it
let
like
me
this. This is what I equated at. Let me just say this real quick, y'all. Right? As we all speak here, right? Right? We saying what we saying. Everything is being said only from the mindset of one man, right? And each one of us is that. So our thought is being broadcasted through all of the words, all of the world, or people who speaking through the speakers or television, whatever it is, they talking through the speakers. The phone got speakers on it, which is the people. The internet got speakers, which is the people. I am a speaker that you ride around in
right,
your system
right.
with that to push the voice out. You feel me? I am a speaker. You are a speaker. So whether we think it or not, or like it or not, our thoughts is being broadcasted through all of the fucking viewers. That's what I
Hey,
equate
that's
mine
why.
to,
Hey,
because I
Huey.
know that
But
Hey,
I
you're not
am the
gonna
two.
get that.
You feel me?
hey, Huey.
We're
Hey,
not gonna
Huey.
get
That's why
see
I
the
was saying that
result
I don't think.
with
That's why I was
social
saying that I
distance.
don't think.
We're not gonna do it.
That's why I was
We're
saying.
not gonna do
That's
it
why I
with
was
social
saying.
distance, right? People gotta
It's
know you,
already
right?
being
When you
done, though.
wanted
It's
a young lady's
already
number,
done.
when you wanted a young lady's number back in the day, right? What you had to do, you had to go up to her and you had to holler at her, right? She had to see you,
But you had already
right?
had her number. You had already had her number. You had already had her figured out. You already had her number. You read her number.
Yep.
You feel me?
Mhm.
Before you had to call her on the telephone, you was talking to her in her mind. She didn't even
You was
know it.
like,
She was like, hey
you was
man,
like,
you was like, hey
damn,
girl,
she
I
look
see you.
good as
Before,
fuck.
Yeah, you was already
before,
saying,
Damn,
girl, you
I
before.
look
wanna.
good. I see you.
Hell yeah, you
It
had the
wasn't,
number.
it
That's why you
wasn't, it
approach. That's why
wasn't,
you
you
dial
seen a
in.
photo of a person, right? And you said, oh, I like this person, da this, da that. It wasn't none of that shit, right? All of this shit, the reason why the levels are flipped upside down, right? And the reason why we even having these types of conversations is because we don't want to go out and let people experience us, see us, touch us, know us, right? You're not gonna do that from the internet.
My
You're not gonna do that from the YouTube.
right now letting people experience me in the realm where I'm at, right? Listen, I'm out here right now. Look, see that? It's kids all
Right.
out here. I'm in a pool,
See,
a
you
yard. It's
doing the
people
right
out here.
shit, B.
It's
You
people.
doing the right
You feel
shit.
me?
You doing the right
Yes.
shit.
I'm always doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
I
hey,
don't never
Beast
stop
Mode.
doing it.
Hey,
That's
Beast Mode.
exactly what
Hey,
I'm talking
Beast
about.
Mode. Hey, Beast Mode.
Yo, yo.
And that's what I was. That's what I was kind of talking about when I said that. Yeah, we as a collective, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing as a
Yeah, because
collective,
right
right?
now, right,
But
I'm
yeah, go
speaking,
ahead.
right? Everybody around can hear what I'm saying. They don't know who I'm talking to, what I'm talking to, or maybe not even got a clue what I'm talking about. But they can hear the
Right.
words that's coming out my mouth, and it's disturbing their peace is being vibrated. They can hear it. All these little ones, they don't know, but they gonna remember at the time when they seen the man. He was God. He was the one that was walking around the sky. They remember when they seen his voice. They was walking around.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
They can see that, bro.
Absolutely.
They know what the light look like. Like you seen the light was out there talking. He looked like this. He looked like
But
a man with hair and a
Yui, let me
twist.
say this, Yui. Let me say this, Yui, because I hear the brother, man. I hear Beast Mode, because you gotta understand, Yui, man. You are you, bro. You feel me? You are you. So you know exactly what, like, you know you're doing it all. You feel me? But you can't be biased and say, hey, when I look, I see people that's not that have the potential, that have the ability to do it all just like me, but they ain't doing it. You feel me? So
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
I'm not saying that they're not doing it. I'm saying that they are doing it. I'm saying when I see you, when I go meet all of the people who came out there in LA, I said they doing it. They doing exactly like me. Everybody that I ran into, I said, boy, look at the reflection of me. They doing it like me. They out there living. Like
yeah,
right now,
but you
all of
also
these
look.
little
But listen
worlds
to
I
what
see,
I'm
right?
saying, Yui.
Like me
Listen to
personally,
what
right?
I'm
When I'm
saying,
looking
Yui.
at right now, I see a
Listen,
bunch of the
listen to this,
galaxy.
Yui.
I see a bunch of
Listen to
stars
this,
right in
Yui.
front of my face, bro. You feel
All
me?
right, come on, Louis. All right, so
I can
hear me
never
right now,
do
Louis.
what they gonna do, bro.
Yui, hear me though. Hear me though. You can't. You have two eyes, bro. So you see when you see, bro. You see. You don't just see like how I say one image, bro. I would say you see two images, bro. You see the negative and you see the positive. So you can see people that's moving like you, like, hey man, like yo doing it, like yo, I've been doing this my whole life. But you also see people like yo that able to do it and that's capable of doing it, but they ain't doing it, right or wrong.
I mean, it's not right or wrong. It's just a fact
No,
that is
I don't. I
happening.
always look at
That's
everybody
why.
like they
But
doing it. They just might not see it that they doing it. They give it up outside of themselves, and that's not for me to tell them that they doing it. They want to give it up to somebody else. You feel me? Everybody want to say that it's something outside of me that's doing it. I can't possibly be doing this. You know what I
right.
mean?
So I'm saying these people. So okay. So these people, right, and these the people that the brother targeted. Is these are the people that we kind of talking to. We ain't really talking to the people that's doing it because we know what the fuck we're doing. We just over here like, hey man, damn, like yeah, that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? That's a fact. But we more like trying to shed the light, just like the brother. It's something they say in Korea, right? They say that you can't have a lamp and put it under your bed, bro. Like, what are you trying to like? What are you trying to light up?
Light up
You
the
feel me? So
underworld,
if
light
it
up the dark, light up. Yeah,
yeah, so basically, so if you have if that like is in you, like the brother said, and like we saying, like we gotta bring that shit out. You know what I'm saying? So everybody could see it. Yeah. And that's why that's like I said, that's why we're shining is to let others know, man, you have to
I
shine too.
don't want to be negative, right? It just is
Yeah.
a digression because I know what Huey P said. You could pack all that shit into before we even start talking about what we was talking about before shit got changed into what we talking about now or what y'all talking about. Right? Like Huey P, yeah, that was to me, that's just a commercial, some shit like, yo, you know what? That just proved whatever the fuck we built up to this point. Now I don't really understand how I don't want to understand how hypothetical is going to distract you, motherfuckers. And you fall back because I saw it. Motherfuckers fell back into sleep mode on some shit just a little bit from what it was going to. I'm just saying, be mindful. What the fuck do people have to lose by doing
hey,
something
that's a
different?
big fact, bro. From where we was going, we done took a backslide back to come back
You
and
seen
teach,
it,
bro. Oh yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Okay, so
Yes.
I don't want, let it be known. So we conscious as fuck for real, yo, you know. And so
Yeah.
the calibration be like, all right, the next time we hit that levels and we gonna break through the wall type shit. You know, that's how people think, right? Like, you know, I noticed that, you know, next time it'd be different type. So now we live, right? And where it's going is the fact that all these other so-called outlets, or most of them, is subject to the things that's been built by HOTC, as far as spoken on and the builds and the consciousness, the awareness of shit. And it seemed to me that most of these channels out here, they sleep still. And they further back in, they really in dream realm, right? And so I'm saying that they might need to be slapped in their face somehow in a way, right? Like kind of like wake up, you know, wake the fuck up. Because really, the brother was saying earlier, it made me think how if you're talking about those people and those people is ours, then we see a whole bunch of people, right, that deserve the attention. And you've seen how channels been going and getting the attention that they're getting. I'm just saying it could be fruitful to push with a freestyle type situation, right? Like a freestyle push was like, you know what? Just think about, yo, Huey, what channel do you think you won't get equipped to go on and speak your piece at?
That they, what you mean that they won't let me on?
No, that you wouldn't want to go on because you feel like you ain't got nothing to say about it.
About their channel?
Like who?
You said about that I wouldn't have nothing to say about their channel?
No, that you wouldn't go on the channel as a guest because you feel like that's not your lane. Like what channel out there exists that is like that?
I don't know. I don't think that it's a
Wrong
channel
answer.
that I can get on.
Wrong answer, dog.
Yeah, I
Name no
don't know
channel.
no.
It ain't no
That's
channel.
what I said.
Right?
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. I don't know no channel that I can get on. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I don't know no channel that I can get on.
Right.
Any
Right.
channel I can get on. I'm on all channels. I'm already on it.
So I'm just saying, I don't think nobody got anything to lose, right? By putting that 2 cents out there. Like
Yeah, it's good. We
everywhere.
got nothing to gain. We ain't got but nothing to gain, bro. We ain't got nothing but to gain, bro. We ain't got nothing to lose, bro. Everything is
Right.
for the
Yeah,
taking
and
for
we
us to
don't,
be able to expand off
and
with, bro.
we don't want to do it though, because I realize, right?
Hey, we
I'm gonna say
control the
something,
game.
right? I realize that every time we talk about the land,
We
right?
good at trolling, man.
I'm gonna say this, right? Every time we talk about land, right, and people is always, I'm gonna narrow it down to some type of excuse why we shouldn't do whatever the fuck we wanna do on the
Competone.
land, because I realize the land
Let's
is the
do
L,
it.
is the L end, right? Is the end of L, right? So when L reach here, right, they realize, man, this is the end. This is where they wanted to come, right? And they're like, all right, we're gonna stay here forever. This is paradise. This is heaven. But it's like for us, it's
No money.
it happened in reverse for us. It's like after we gave that motherfucker away, right? And instead of us like go back to when we had it, and we like, man, nah, we don't need to go back. We already got it. Let's just like chill. We already got it. It's like I feel like
Fuck up the church money,
the
man.
go ahead.
Go, no, my bad.
I'm
Hey,
just
Hey,
weary
bro, you
from
know why I'm
the.
good? You know why I'm good at trolling? Because I'm the remote control holder. I hold the remote controller.
I'm just weary from the actual
my brother,
persistence
fuck up the church
in the
money,
chasing
man.
of something that we already have. Like, like to me, that's just like retarded to keep chasing after something that's already at your disposal, right? You just got to know how to work it, how to finesse it, right?
I don't know.
Right? Yeah, I
Yeah, bro,
mean,
you just got to know how to use it. You got to know how to utilize what's right in front of you. That's it. It's already
Hey,
there.
can I say something, right? Because I hear everybody say we just have to do it, right? But the thing is, right, if the whole world is watching us, right, who among us is actually doing it?
Yeah, I don't think anyone has to do anything. Let's just be clear as far as my angle and all what I was saying. It's just an option, right? It's something that is a path that could be beaten into existence. Because right now, all the paths that's out there, we got nice trees and bushes and leaves and shit, grass growing and shit, and that's how it's been for a minute. But if you beat a path down, right? And then I mean, not even an attempt. I'm sure the shit will work, but I'm just saying, like, you would all have to know what the fuck you doing. All the separate ideas and shit or whatever. That's
Who
blessed.
knows
Right?
though?
Different people.
I just want to know, right? If we are the people, like I said, if we are the people, the whole world is watching, right? If we need to know, then who we need to know from?
well, first of all, we got to correct that mindset.
I don't even
That
understand what you
mindset
said,
of
bro. Say that shit again, Ross.
the whole world watching, right? I don't want the whole world watching me. I want the whole world participating.
Hell,
Right? Because just like I gotta get mine, you gotta get yours.
World now.
That's
Y'all
the
losing
statements
focus.
that's
I'm talking about
being
the whole world. See, this that focus shit that I'm talking about, right? Like you want to talk about the whole world when I'm talking about paths that you regulate every day throughout the week, listening to Meatballs talk on their channels about shit. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck the world. Like the world is actually, we got people in Australia, Japan, all over the world. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about that. It's about the people here, isn't it? Like people that's outside.
He made the statement
cool.
if the whole world is watching us, right?
The whole world not watching you, yo. Why would you use words like that?
So again, if I'm building a pyramid, right? I don't need 5 people watching me. I don't need 50 million people watching me, right? I need somebody to get down here with me, right? And let's build the pyramid together. I don't need nobody watching me. I don't need
not
no
everybody can build pyramids, bro. Like y'all know, you taking it somewhere where it's a dead end. I don't know what the fuck.
It is. We are at the dead end, but that's why we're talking about the
all
land.
right, we already there. So
The
what you gonna do with it?
is the
This
dead
nigga
end,
made
bro.
sense
The
out
L
of
end.
shit.
bro. The dead end is the L end, which is the land is the dead end, and that's what
Do
we
not
have.
play, yo,
We
Ross
need to
said, do not play
yeah.
word games with me, bro. I'm not into all of that real quick, yo, for real. I'm talking about, if someone say you going to a dead end, you gonna make sense out that shit, motherfucker. Like, what's wrong with you, yo? I'm talking about to both of y'all. Yo, the hypotheticals and shit, that's not business minded. If it's not business related, then what is it good as a hypothetical?
Check this out, Red. Look,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the work has to be equally distributed, right? There is no leaders. We've already got past that, right? So why is it important to somebody to go on somebody else's channel to have something to say, right? If I think I should do something,
But why
if
do we
you
think that's the problem
concur
in the
to
first place?
something that you need to do, right? You
Why do we
you
think that's
made
the
it up
problem in the first place?
that you need to do it, right? Right? If it's beer, okay, build a bridge, right? Build whatever you building, right? It's going to take all hands on deck. That means everybody got to have a talent, a skill, right? They got to be laying a brick, right? They got
Now
to
with
be
this
laying.
internet, on the internet, all you need is numbers and fingers.
Right, and that's what I'm talking about. And when we push this narrative as though all of this shit really matters, and it don't, right? And ain't nobody really doing the real work, right? And I'm not saying nobody. I'm just
Nah,
saying
beast mode, beast
It's a
mode.
majority.
That's
whole.
where
It's,
beast mode. That's where I
you about to
disagree
agree
Majority.
with
with
him,
you.
Ross said?
Hey, hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on, right quick. I agree with him partially, meaning that we are doing everything as a whole. We're doing what we are doing. It's just that us personally that's supposed to do what he's talking about specifically that's not doing it. Because the job is not just that. What he's talking about is more than that. So other people is doing that, but others focus on that. We ain't doing it.
Say that whole thing again, yo, for real. Lord, I don't know. I don't know if
The
y'all part of
the
Invisible
harvest is
Lodge
few,
or a real one.
is plentiful, but the workers are few, right?
All
When
we need, all listen, yo, Beast Mode. Remember, I'm talking about what is on this YouTube right now, right?
but
And the
see
people that
that's a fallacy. There's
what do
nothing on the YouTube
you
right now.
can't, yo, you can't tell me what I'm talking about is a fallacy. Do
No, it
you have a
is.
so hold on, hold on. All right, let's say you did. All right, you can say what you want to say. You're a grown ass man. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No, I do not.
Okay, so maybe you can't relate to what the fuck I'm trying to put together here, or at least put out there, right? And what I'm relate, like it seemed to be a lot of like negativity with hypotheticals and shit, and then Rosette come through and say some shit after you, and I'm just seeing red and blue right now. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't know. I don't know why y'all don't get it. If it's a personal thing or it's just how your brain work. That when it comes to
When you say you don't
starting
get it,
from hold on, when it comes to starting from where we at right now.
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah, I don't get why. For one, I don't control your comprehension. That's
What
number
the?
one. Number two, it goes like this. Until you get out and do the physical work, whatever you deem that is to be, right? And you set the example, right? You set the example. You be the light. You be the change. You're not going to accomplish that if that's truly your intent of what you're trying to accomplish. Now, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. And I know by me setting up a YouTube page ain't going to get that done.
See, but YouTube pages and any other type of relay on social media is doing work or a reflection of the work you put in. I have a
And that's
company.
where,
How?
and that's where,
Listen, I got my own business called Red Squid Inc., but you ain't never hear me merge the two and none of that shit and talk shit. Red Squid X channel talk about what Red Squid X fucking talk about. You feel me?
so let,
That's the
so,
work. What else you
so
talking
let,
about? Like handing
so let
out
me say
flyers
this.
and shit?
So let me say this, bro. That's
Yo,
where I
Ross said, yeah,
disagree
go
with
ahead.
both. That's where I disagree, right? With both of you, not really with both of you. I partially disagree with both of you because y'all are literally making sense, and I agree with the 50% because both need to happen. We need to do that the marketing level or the blueprint. We need to have a blueprint, and we need to also put the blueprint to work. But us as a people, it seems like we didn't have the blueprint for Eon. We know what to do, but we ain't do it.
I don't know. In my world and in my reality and in my existence, talk is cheap, right? Right. Until you put some hustle behind that muscle, and until you put some real love in it, right? And some real meet and greet, sit down and eat, get up and work it out, right?
That's your opinion, bro. Like I can't just let you say that like you is the old head speaking wisdom right now. Because
I said
hold
mine.
on.
I said where I come from.
I'm not going to disrespect you, but I'm saying that's how you coming off, and you got to realize if you're not hit to some of these frequencies and shit. I mean, your ideas talking about cassette tape, boombox, that's cool and all, but I'm saying meet and greet. You meet and greet someone when you go to their channel, be in their chat, or be on their panel, or in their comment
No,
section.
I haven't met. Is your biological name Red Squid?
Why? I mean, go ahead with your hypo. I mean, as
Right.
far
I
as
haven't
YouTube
met
is
you.
concerned.
Is my biological name Beast Mode?
I mean,
No.
listen, this is
You
listen, I
haven't
can
met
send you a cash app, Beast Mode, and I don't know you, just like how you saying. That's
right.
that's as far as
But
I'm
the
trying to
money
say where we at.
that's fictitious too. That's
Yo said that's
fictitious too. I
fictitious.
send out plenty of cash apps. Matter of fact, I'm probably the number one contributor when it comes to cash apps.
So you
Right?
salty?
But
Well, I mean, what?
no, I'm not salty.
Okay.
I just know it ain't shit in it. It ain't shit in that. That's just to help a person get a pack. That's just to help a person continuously do their research or whatever bombs that they dropping.
Hey, do you know what? Let me say this,
That's
and
it.
this is for all the channels that did this. It don't take no money to do research. I done seen a motherfucker
I
ask
didn't say
people
it
for
did.
money.
I didn't say it did.
Hold on,
But
bro.
it takes
Hold on.
it takes the
Listen.
time.
I'm saying, yo, all that time is free as well. Yo, I ask people to help him buy a $5,000 book. Okay, so you know what I mean. We don't have to be all superficial or fantasy
No,
world
you
when it
right.
comes to shit that we know
You
work.
right, Red. Red, you're right. That's not what he basically is saying, though. He basically is saying that, man, he just do it basically just to do it because he know that, man, the people that's asking for it, they really needed to help themselves out, and he do it for that matter. But to him, that ain't really nothing.
They're better off. They're more honest saying donate, or if you got a couple of dollars you want to throw my way for this, tell me how much you like the channel. Like that's essentially what it all is. You don't have motherfuckers ask for computer
But
money.
that's what he was saying, bro. That's basically what he
You know
was
what I'm
saying. He's saying it
saying?
his own way. He's saying
Hold
it his
on. I
own
done
way.
seen channels. Hold on, bro. I done seen channels. Well, motherfuckers seem like they done came into hard times about some shit. They get up there and they say they got a sad story and shit, and then they be like, them donations really help.
Yeah, so let's
But that's
talk
the
about
same thing. That's the
let's
same
get
thing
back to
that the
the
church
building
did with
right
it, right?
quick.
You're right.
Let's get
Right.
back to, but hold on though. Let's get back to the bill right quick though, because I
Yes,
like
sir.
how y'all was going right. The plan to elevate us, or you know what I'm saying, or the plan to keep us moving forward, right? So if we said that, right, we've been doing it, right? We doing it right now, so we have to look at our situation and be okay with it and be like, nah, man, well, we good. We just need to keep that going. We don't need no better. We don't need to. We just need to. But that's not what it seems to me. It seems like the situation that we're in is the worst situation that we in as human being, and we need to rise up from that. And if that's the
Absolutely.
case, and if that's the case, then and we saying that we know how to do it, then we really need to do it. And as far as the people that's doing a
Yes.
different part of that, because listen, when there is war, for example, right, you got doctors, right, that's part of the war. They ain't go over here to
Correct.
kill, but when somebody gets shot, they will take care of them. So you ain't going to say that
Absolutely.
person wasn't in the military, and these people that's cook for them, You ain't gonna say that person was in the military. Is that they play a
Absolutely.
different role? So when it comes to bringing the people, right? When it comes to rising up from the worst like situation that we are in, we appreciate the people that's doing that playing the role that they're playing, but it's other roles that
Absolutely.
haven't played that we need to fulfill. That's why we're saying as a whole.
Right. So I don't want you to get it misconstrued that I'm saying the works that people who do have these channels established and the works that they're putting in, I'm not degrading that by any means. I'm just saying that can't be it. Right.
It's not
That's
it.
just not
It's not it, because even though you don't got no channel, you know, your support, right, would mean just as much.
right.
In,
But there's also
in chats or on panels other than this one.
And
like
that's
me.
why we came.
I
You know,
consider
maybe y'all
myself
forgot.
Let me say
Maybe
this
maybe
right
y'all
quick.
forgot.
Let me say this
Hold
right
on,
quick.
Rosset. Hold on,
Go
Rosset.
ahead.
Maybe y'all forgot, yo. But I'm talking about the organization that's present and has been present and future speaking that will be present, right? That's what I'm talking about.
But you're right though, because that's why, like he said, he don't have a channel for himself. Me, I have a channel. I don't even really use it like that, but I do come on your channel, and like I came here on UEP channel to support, which is what you said. So that's why we come and support, is to show that we appreciate the people that have the channel, that's doing the work that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But we also know that there is some people that don't have channels just like us, right? And there is also seats that's empty that we need to fill up. You get what I'm saying? So it's not taken away, but it's to
absolutely.
fulfill the whole duty as a whole, or the whole mission as a whole.
Like let me give you an example. Let me give you an example real quick. Okay, this is how I put my contribution to the cause. Right, I consider myself part of the infantry. Right, so yeah, I may hear a feed and somebody may ask for some support, and boom, if I got it, boom, I'm sending it. Right, but when I walk over here to the store, or I drive up to the grocery store, or I pass by a homeless person, right? You see what I'm saying? Somebody that's down on their luck. You understand me? Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing the same. You see what I'm saying? Or I'm helping the elderly with their groceries, or i.e. I'm helping, however I'm helping, right? A lot of this shit, I won't be tooting my horn for it, right? A lot of shit won't be publicized, right? But on a daily basis, on a consistent basis, I'm trying to find ways to help out. Now, what I'm saying is that there needs to be a unit, right? Not just one soldier volunteering for this particular work. And I'm not saying that there aren't others, right? But I'm saying like putting together a survival class for the youth, right? Showing them the importance of sewing, showing them
Oh my
the
Jesus.
importance of how to grow food, right? Showing them how to start a fire, right? Showing them how to build, right? Right. I'm saying there's a lot of talents and a lot of different things that we have available within the whole community that needs, a specialty, right? What's your MOS, right? Everybody don't have the same, i.e., like I don't consider myself a talker. I just don't. That's never been my thing. But I don't knock the people that feel like that's their. You understand what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
gain from that as well. But what I do is I distribute it through a different frequency by
Okay,
being a
brother.
doer.
Okay, that's fine. So you know what? You could teach people that shit. And all I'm saying is that like the brother Huey P agreed that there's nothing to lose by throwing nets out there amongst other people's streams and waking people up, wouldn't it? Or bringing them, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Including them into the
Absolutely.
build, right? And so that's what
Absolutely.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of what you said can be applied later on, I think, or it should be just going on pause for a second. It's futuristically thinking, and I'm not arguing about that.
Hey, let me say something. Hey, you know what
Mental Ninja,
happens?
what's good?
What's good with y'all? You know what happens
What's up,
if
Nusence?
chilling.
Salute.
You know what happens if You walk around all day with a hammer, everything looks like a nail, you know? So it's like a luster result. I think that people are this, I think that people are that. Therefore, I need to do something. I need to intervene and shit. Really, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that individual, but I've done their inventory. I figured them out. I sized them all up and stuff. So when I come,
Right.
it almost appears like, you know, like Einstein says, let me help you or you'll drown, as the monkey places the fish gently in the tree. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I can get stuck on this fucking, like, you know, Captain Ahab thing, where I got to go catch this whale, and I'll risk everybody and everything else that's around me in order to get this whale. But at the end of the day, the whale catches me. You know, I've been listening to everybody's conversation. You know what it sounds like? I'm pretty sure the elite or the establishment have the same conversation, how they can lead people somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Does it do it sound like I got nefarious ulterior motives?
It doesn't matter really. It's like this.
I'm just saying, it sounds like it to me.
I'm not
but
saying
that's not the case.
I'm not saying it's nefarious or not, but it seems that the people don't believe that the people can make decisions for themselves. So we need, the people need to be led by who? The we. And who's the we? The we is the people. So what we have is a bunch of people walking in a straight line. Don't know, none of them know where they're going or where they're headed to or what the reasons for and stuff, but we all do it together and shit. And they kind of get like frustrated when the same thing keeps on happening. So I feel myself that the issue isn't the we. There's no eyes. There's like no eyes. Everybody becomes a we, and then the we becomes public opinion, and public opinion becomes society and nation. And none of those things are fucking flesh and blood. And what we have is the destruction or the elimination of the individual, flesh and blood, conscious existentialist, and the basically the fucking build the accumulation of the Borg mind, the hive mind.
And so what you got? False narrative concepts with a lot of fans, right?
I mean,
do you care?
To me, huh?
I mean, do you? I mean, part of it seems like when you said leaders, that kind of threw me a little bit, because I didn't really have the intention to be like, we should go out or we should try harder to lead people, right? Because that's not, you know, that's not what is the point at all. The point is, from my way, right? At least from me looking at it, is that I don't think there ain't no content provider that I know of, really. Well, maybe some won't even get targeted. But I'm saying, like, the ones that I'm thinking of, I don't know. I think it's just fair game. Them, their people, their information. You know what I'm saying?
The way I look at it is everything.
If the internet, one more thing, if the internet crashes next year and shit, wouldn't we think like, damn, yo, we should have went harder?
I mean, I personally wouldn't even care, really, because the internet is no different in operation than regular life. It just looks different, but we do the same shit. There's just an idea.
Yeah, you don't know what I mean, for real.
I know what you mean. If the motherfuckers like have a resentment, like, oh man, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Well, is the only way you can do that on the internet? And if that's the case, then you never could do it, because
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. See, I don't know why it's getting lost in translation. But it's about taking advantage.
I know, Red. Hold on. So what you saying that we should finesse the fuck out of the higher ups at any means necessary?
That sounds great.
Take it. Just yeah. I understand, Red.
See, but like, there's like an issue.
Great.
There's a problem that there might be a problem with that. Is that by doing it that way, you're almost dependent on the higher ups building something for it to be finessed.
Not at all.
There really doesn't need to be a higher up or a lower down for an individual to do what they will.
D-boy.
When the brother said higher ups, I first, I'm thinking of popular channels. Popular channels that the community is that frequents. Because let's say like this. I'm just saying this as an example. If we felt like, let's say, Polite We know he a scammer and shit. Everyone knows this. But if there was some type of initiative to always make it known, like, there's people that know this shit. You got hella people that watch you.
Mm-hmm.
For what reason, I don't really know. But people might say entertainment, education. But I'm saying, throwing the book at people's bullshit. Maybe people can see the honesty in it because it's come from an honest place. I'm not saying we go out there and pick on people and slander them or spread lies. I'm saying that if they got people in chains, which is in their channel, then why shouldn't we just sneak in the middle of the night and
Yeah, but
try
what
to
about
fuck that shit up?
what about the channel only got one person on it? Fuck them. See,
They
to
not
me,
even the point. That's
to
not the
me, it's
point.
like we're only looking. See, this is how just
We know who we're
like
looking
this.
at, don't we? We can
Hey,
count them on
picture
our
like
hands.
this. These guys, right? They got these popular channels. They're using their channels to spread bullshit, whatever. And you got these other guys that see they got their popular channel, and they're like, man, let's go infiltrate that channel and spread our agenda. But the thing is, if that individual didn't have a popular channel, niggas wouldn't even show up because it's like, well, where's the popularity in that? Where's the fun
I'm
in
not
that?
talking about little channels.
And that
I'm not
that
talking
might
about
be.
little channels.
So then, look, I would say that I wouldn't think that our goal, that the individual's goal was to help people, because a motherfucker will help a person whenever they found the person, not look for the biggest grouping of people to help somebody, because that almost appears egotistical. There's a lesser result.
Listen, I'm not saying deny little channels either. I'm saying that the little channels is not no type of target in which I'm speaking on. I'm not saying count nobody out, bro, or attack, or don't show love to people that deserve it.
But
I'm saying that.
Hear me out.
I'm talking about big net type shit.
Hey, you find a channel that got a lot of people, right? And you find a channel that got 2 more people. You just want to abandon that channel and go to the channel with 2 more people. You find a channel that got three more people. You abandon that channel, go to the channel with 3 more.
What you mean ban the channel? What you mean ban?
Abandon, like, whoa, look, they got
abandon
50 people over here, but we over here trying to infiltrate. We found this channel over here got 55 people.
You talking about infiltration? Yo, you're missing the point for real. Like, you're missing the point. It ain't nobody over here trying to link up with nobody. That's out. I'm not saying that at all. We ain't nobody don't give a fuck about linking up with other people, so the numbers get increased.
Bro, I'm not talking about
that.
linking up. What I'm saying is that it appears it's only the decision on what to do is only based on the size of a channel.
Yeah, and well, in this case, kinda.
So it seems
not really the size of the channel. It's the content. It's the person.
Okay, well, what if these people choose on their own day to go to these channels? Shouldn't they get what they come for?
I mean, let me interject this.
I know you're defending them real quick, but I'm just saying.
I've never watched.
Are you going to allow the sheep? You allow the sheep to be the sheep?
I have never watched a YouTube channel for entertainment. Let's get that clear.
It's hella entertainment, bro.
No. Hold on.
Go ahead.
That might be the reason, right? But I'm entertained with real life circumstances, right? I walk out my house, or even within my house, right? I'm entertained. I have children. I have wife. I have family of my own. I have real life situations that take place at my doorstep.
What does it mean to be entertained? Beast mode. Do you truly know the meaning of entertained? That just means to bind down. That's it.
Right.
We're all entertained.
No.
Hey, look.
No.
Hey, entertainment.
No.
Entertainment means to keep up, maintain, keep someone in a certain frame of mind.
Told you that.
Absolutely.
Fun or
we're
non-fun.
All that.
If you're focused, you're being entertained. If you got 5 minutes streaming in, you've been entertained for 5 minutes. Doesn't mean you like it or you didn't like it. But
give me 1 minute. I'll clear all that up. Right. I don't do it for entertainment. The reason why, if I want to see a show, I go purchase a ticket. If I want to attend a fight, I go purchase a ticket, or I get in the ring myself. Right. I don't do it for entertainment purposes. Right. And so basically, because I am one of those who don't have a channel, right? When I come to these channels, right, I am challenging myself to hear a perception of some information
that one may have or may not have.
So
right?
Are you saying that you are at least
That ain't no
willing to
bullshit.
hold on. Are you at least saying that you're willing to entertain somebody's opposite position?
Say again.
Does that mean that what you're saying is that you're not there for entertainment, but it seems to me that you may be willing to entertain another person's perspective?
Well, no, not entertain. I would take in consideration if they differ with, right? Because I don't know, right? Right. Just like no one else knows, right? You have to try out everything, right? You have to figure out everything. You have to experience everything before you can come to a pretense of saying, okay, I know something.
Hell no.
So
like,
basically,
first of all, hold on. How you gonna say everything, bro? What do you mean everything?
What
Hey,
you
so
mean?
that
What I
mean,
mean by
bro?
hold on real
everything?
quick. So basically, what you'll do is you'll allow for consideration to take into mind, at least.
Say again.
You
Say
will
that
you
one more
will
time.
you
You
will
was a
show
little
up
low.
and you will allow yourself open to consideration of other opportunity or other perspectives to take in mind.
On deck. That's what's good. I guess you can't
Well, no,
argue with a dictionary.
I was watching the vehicle because the window might roll
Holy
down,
shit.
a firearm might come out. Matter of
Holy
fact, I might have to dodge out the way of that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
either way, you entertain the
Right?
thought of
That's called being
consideration.
aware.
No, I get that. I get that, but you entertain the
y'all
thought
motherfuckers took
for
everybody
Boy,
consideration.
down
you
a
get
path.
smart, boy.
Yeah, yo,
Hey,
ain't they?
look. I don't think you're
They
hearing me, Big
intelligent
Smoke.
as fuck, yo.
It could be whatever situation.
Smart,
It could be a
boy.
dragon driving the car, right? You held the thought that something was going to happen, and you took that in consideration. That is the etymological definition of entertain.
Okay, that's
You done
fine.
got him started.
But I
man.
don't do it for
Oh,
entertainment.
I would say,
come on, man.
would it be wrong to say?
I don't
Would
do
I be
it.
amiss
I
to
don't.
say that we are
I
all
don't
here for
attend the
entertainment?
channels because I don't have nothing better else to do. Right.
They
Don't start
tripping,
mental
yo.
ninja. Mental, please.
Let them go, mental. God damn it.
Don't let him.
That's just me, though.
Let him go.
That's just me.
Nah.
Don't let them go.
Mental,
Oh,
mental.
yeah. All right.
This is a great build, though, man.
Great.
That's
great.
that's that Mortal Kombat 10 foot sweeps until your fucking health bar run low.
Hey.
Oh man, this is a great build, man.
Hey, look,
Damn.
you know the internet, hey, YouTube and the internet. See, we think we're dealing with a new kind of beast. It's really an old beast that they changed the face of, right? So the FCC cannot regulate the internet. It can't regulate YouTube. So who regulates YouTube? YouTube regulates YouTube. So YouTube has become an invisible, ethereal government doing the same thing for the same functions as the government. See, the government can't limit free speech on YouTube, but YouTube can. So you have two different lands.
Absolutely.
You have another government and stuff, but it's all about governing the mind and stuff. And this is how it can work. You limit fucking posts and comments and what's considered hate speech and this and that on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, right? It's only so amount of time that these people are interacting on these platforms for so long, and so many hours a day, that when it happens in their regular life, there hasn't been a change because they've been living in YouTube for so long.
Absolutely.
I mean, like, who should be walking around with negative ideas anyway? Like, that's not nothing that is ever sought to be built on. Like, there's truths out there that got words attached to it that could be loosely identified as a negativity to a concept, but like, ain't never no hate speech ever pressed amongst the community that I'm speaking of. So we know how YouTube is. We know all this shit about the laws and how they do that thing, right?
Red, quick question. So with Sinetta and what's the other brother? Polite. You saying that they haven't said nothing that was on a correct standard, or
no?
Like everything that they say is just bullshit, or to want to infiltrate their channels. Like I don't get it.
Want to infiltrate people's pockets is essentially what it is. But would you stand for like a mass murdering pedophile, scumbag, cheater, thief, and shit to teach you something that you can know on yourself? Like, wouldn't you think that whatever they got to say is something you could do without? Right. And so it's kind of like that with some of these mental criminals, right?
Okay.
Whereas they kind of go off and sell like, you know, they got some shit to say, but really it seems like they on E because they losers, they scumbags in real life type shit. They don't have personalities that actually match the degree of what true information is.
Okay, so now let me ask you this. Okay, so with that being stated, now if one is unwise enough to be able to distinct the motive, the cause, the person, the individual, would you really want that to take that person away from what they're actually watching, what they're actually viewing? Would you want that person to be a follower of yours? Because to
Well,
me, it seems like they will be trained up and going to be that mass murderer, that pedophile. I
you
don't
got a
want that
great
person.
point. You got a great point because for one, it ain't about following me, right? But for two, your
Okay.
point, that is the ones that I would say, yeah, you know, nobody wants negativity, but I think that if there's an aggression and challenging what people are used to, some people going to stay, some people going to leave, or some people are going to acknowledge that. You know, some people go sleep that it won't never help them nothing. But we can't like you know, no one should just like digress from an idea because they know people out there is negative and stuck that way.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, yo.
Hey, look.
I know I've heard those brothers,
Let me say
and
something
you
real
know,
quick.
sometimes in the best time you will want to help, you want to hope for the best, and think that it's just a person that, you know, overall the positive outweigh the negative, right? But when it comes to the capitalization that I was speaking on, you know, none of them got a shield for it.
Okay.
Right? None of them got a shield for it because there's dirt and there's corruption, you know, sign net and all that shit. Like, you know, people will really like trying to change the mind state of a city. A lot of people fuck with things because they from Brooklyn or, you know what I mean? They from LA.
Right.
You know, some people got
Right.
small minds.
Right.
So I'm just saying, why not, you know what I mean? Fuck with people, right? But I think we done left the area in which I was speaking on in the beginning. So to keep talking on it now might be fruitless. Maybe.
Hey, check this out, right? So there's this dude that works the Gaia channel called Billy Carson, right? He be on this magic fucking black magic dude's channel and shit. And he's really, really popular, right? And I watch that nigga shit. I think you from Sir Drop or not Sir Drop, but Bro Sanchez talked about black magic because they did a video, they invited him on or whatever. So I checked out black magic shit and they had the dude Billy Carson on. And this nigga said he was 61 years old. I'm looking at this nigga like, bro, this nigga ain't even older than me. If not, he about my age. So I did some research to the nigga, found out the nigga is using the name of somebody else who's actually born the same day he came. His whole IMDb web shit, all his information say he was born August 1st, 1955. But if you look up the groups, the music groups that he was attached to, it shows the drummer nigga that don't look shit like the nigga that's playing Billy Carson. And I find out that this nigga is really a nigga who steals identities and shit. So I made a video about it, 2 videos and shit, right? First I called him a bot and I said expose Billy Carson and shit. And I get fucking like 2,000-3,000 views each video and shit, and new views every day and shit, right? But the people that watch, they're so sold into the narrative of buying ingestible gold and the Gaia secret ancient alien shit that they feel like they're a part of something. So they're gonna look past the actual thorough investigation on where they're getting information from. They're not gonna scrutinize that because they feel like they're getting it from an authorized personality, like the Fauci shit, like the government. People don't question the media, they don't question the news because they believe the news is here and solely there to give them a objective and non-objective view to inform them. But what they don't realize is that these things are set up and they're popular for a reason. And it has nothing to do with it. Infiltrator will not infiltrate because the system that has allowed them to have their channel, and allow them to grow is the system that controls them. And they are bound through contract to
Right.
that idea.
Right. So spinning a narrative. Okay. So so the viewer, right? The responsibility is not to the distributor, right? Of the content. The responsibility is actually due to the viewer.
Yeah.
Would you agree? Or
I would agree, but this is how it works, right? People are stupid. First and foremost, motherfuckers should know that people are stupid, and if you group them together, they're dumb as a box of drops as a bunch dumb as a box of stones, right? People through fear and patriotism will go to war for a war they don't even know why the fuck they're going there for. So really, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all these things, Twitter, they're fucking branches of the military, and they're not at war against other countries.
Absolutely.
They're at war with the people. And the information has been weaponized against the people, but it's been weaponized to inspire emotional reaction. So as long as the viewer gets some kind of emotional reaction, they will be entertained. They will check in. They will watch, listen, and observe whether they like it or not. But that's how you're able to get the subliminal ideas, and that's how you're able to steal. Not even steal. They give their time. They give their essence, and they force themselves for more entertainment, whether they like it
So
or not.
basically, I just asked everybody to go against the government and shit. My bad.
I mean, you can
My
ask
bad.
everybody. You can ask everybody to go against the government, but the thing is, you can't. You shouldn't go against the government because the government is the government. It's governed mind. That's what it means.
That's your opinion, bro. That's your motherfucking opinion. You gotta keep it 1,000.
Etymology of the word government means control. Meant means mind.
Whatever, man. Just speak for you. Just know when people speak for themselves, you just gotta say, "I'm speaking for myself." Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna speak for
because
myself.
I mean, we can't get down with the way the overlords are doing shit because they the overlords.
Listen, bro. See, government means governed mind, and automatically people think of a group of people. They don't never think of the individual who takes his own steps, who fucking decides to pick up the tire shoelace or not.
Yeah, you taking it somewhere else, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not.
Yes, you are. You trying to tell people to not.
Mind? Let me ask you a question. What is mind? What is the mind?
I don't know.
Maybe that's where your issue's at.
Whatever.
If I'm taking the wrong way, you don't even know what mind is, and maybe I'm not the one taking the wrong way. You just don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I can get
like the concept of affronting channels, right? Essentially been summed up by you as attacking the government.
You are
right. Okay.
Well,
maybe that you know, you helping me understand myself, because maybe that's where all that energy came from. Because motherfucker, I'm about that. You hear me?
So the thing is,
so I didn't know to explain it like how you did, right?
What I'm saying though, bro, is that the government isn't an establishment. It is the mind.
You can tell me that if you like to.
What is meant?
But I know about a lot more. I don't know. I can't. I wouldn't settle with that publicly nor privately. Right.
Okay. Well, what does the word mentis mean? That's where meant in government. The word has a meaning. It's 2 syllables in government. Government. Actually, it's 3. Right.
That's fine.
Mentis means mind. Govern means control. You flip it around. Yeah, mind control. Right. But who controls the mind?
Right.
Does not.
So this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Right. And so if people do not control their minds, then they're going to be herds of sheep, right? And if any type of action, comment, or panel conversation built deters or makes people like elevate past that, then that would be essentially going against the government that we talk about when we say government or the system, shit like that. Yeah, so you're making me look good in hindsight.
Consider that there's more than one kind of system.
I know there is, because you talking about the mind and shit is government whole time. I'm talking about the motherfucking system, bro. And if you want to play games about it, you can.
Is the mind not a system?
It is a
of
system.
thought. So
It
when we
is a system.
see, remember I was talking about, we have the idea of the we, then the we becomes the public opinion or the public, then the public becomes society, and the society becomes the nation. Now the nation, society, the opinions of the public, and the we are not an individual. They are concepts that we give credit as if they were flesh and blood, but it's made up of individuals, but neither individual individually is ever represented in we. The individual is annihilated when there's we, public opinion, society, nation. The
And
individual
there's no
itself.
problem. There's no problem with becoming one
And look,
if you're about the right thing.
And the government.
All right, hold on. Let me just say this: there's a difference between people who are one with bullshit and people who are one with the opposite of that.
I mean, in perspective, yeah. But if two people are opposed, they're the same because they're both opposing each other. That's the
So you one of them type brothers that don't have no opposition. So I don't know if we're not speaking from the same place. You want to, or do you feel like, yeah, the world is, it's the way it is, and we should love it and continue it and help it and make it stronger? Or are you going to use your own mind, right, and stand for some realer shit than that? Because that's where the power at. When people see some real shit, hear some real shit, they gravitate to it.
I mean, yeah,
right?
But what
not everybody.
What I eat won't make another person shit. So if I want to make the world better, I can only make it better from where I'm at.
Well, see, and we're not talking about you, right? We're talking about an organization with many different personalities that really can stand up on and defeat or increase or enlighten people on any of these channels that I know of. That's where the beginning of what I was saying, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you call that the government, that don't mean for me to dial down at all. Now, does it? Because you're essentially saying that these channels that got all the people and that's lying to people are agents and shit of the government. And so what would anyone be to challenge that?
They would be a government challenging a government. But there's one government that's real. There's one government that is not. The one government that is real is the individual who governs and controls his own mental thought processes, makes his own decisions. It's like the existentialist that Nietzsche talks about in the Uberman that eventually becomes the Nazi super soldier.
I don't give two fucks about what they talk about, yo, for real. They're not a reference, man.
Listen, bro. Then you have the other government, which is neither flesh and blood. It's a group of ideas shared by a bunch of people who don't even know who the fuck they really are or who the other person is. But they group themselves under this idea called government. And the individuals not govern the ideas of the mind. The individual who self-governs himself is the only true government. A group of individuals with agreed upon idea, the idea is greater than the individuals. And the idea is more flesh and blood than the individuals. And the individuals do not exist without that idea. Therefore, the individuals do not exist themselves.
I could copy paste and put that shit in my argument. Go ahead.
But the individual who's able to utilize an idea that the individuals use without the individuals being plural and can do it himself is the Lord and Master of Self.
Okay, then so what would why would there be any type of pushback and opposition for letting people know that?
Because
right, as a thing to do, not to say that this is going to improve your numbers and your channels, because we all know that that's not what we're here for. But it's an option to do something, and if that's the result, then capitalization is what I'm trying to make people aware of.
Yeah, it's almost like hitting YouTube in the head with a hammer because it has a headache, so we can get rid of the headache. You know what I'm saying? Like, YouTube is designed strictly for hive mind. It's strictly designed for the elimination of the individual. And yeah, it sounds really fucking nice, like panels, and we can talk together and we can do it together. But if we really wanted to do together, we would eat together. And another even deeper, if we really wanted to do it together, we wouldn't have to do it together or meet together. We would just do it for ourselves together without even knowing each other. Like
holy shit.
like a real secret society.
Holy shit, bro. Like this is the type of language, right, that kept panels and hamster wheels for years now. And it just become more and more evident that people that is thinking on the other side outside the box is just not in cahoots with what the core essence or what the real power is. Like making like little runways so people can digress away from, you know what I mean, a real stance is just, it seems to be like a martial art or some shit.
Yeah, when you have like these big channels, bro, if there's like not real interaction with the individuals back and forth, like this is how it should work theoretically, right? Is you have the host of the channel. Huey's the host, right? He allows people to come on. Anybody can come on. Anybody can get their bars in. That is more of a democracy of individuals coming under a democracy of individuals collectively, where each individual is their own democratic nation. But when you have these bigger channels, like you say, they are bigger channels, like no bullshit, and it has essentially one person or selected 3 or 4 people dictating the information, and the people are in the chat are either agree to be yes men, and if they're not, they have the moderators that'll get them out of there. It controls opposition, and so the person that's running the channel, if he does it by himself, like the Sanur Seti, the nigga, y'all like niggas always yelling like at the top of his lungs, like he doesn't let nobody else. He might do something with somebody else, but he is a power trip. And the reason why he gets so many views in his channels promulgated so much is because that's the type of mentality that the establishment wants. They want a mentality that is so egotistical and so self-driven that it only leaves room for conformers. It does not leave room for a person of independent thought. And
I
that's
hear you.
if you look through history, bro, flat earthers, I'm a flat earther, right? A lot of niggas don't like Newton. A lot of niggas don't like Galileo or Copernicus. Well, I know why they don't like them, because those niggas thought for themselves, even though it's a concept we don't believe it today, they thought for themselves at a time where that concept wasn't believed then.
What that got to do with flat earth, yeah?
They're existentialists. Galileo is the one who came up with the solar system idea. Copernicus is the one who came up with the position of the sun and the moon and shit, and the rotation of the earth and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I want to help you out, bro.
Newton came up with the idea of gravity, right? But when they
this about you now. This is an intervention. Let me do an intervention. Give me 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Yo, when you bring up names like that to me, yo, it's like you just went blank, like on some Charlie Brown shit, right? Even though I know who you're talking about, it's telling me that you still got an infection, and maybe that's part of the discord, if there's any, right, or the disconnect that can be mended.
Like, what's the infection?
Like the concept, you said flat earth, and then you said Newton, Copernicus, like these narratives of history and historical peoples and shit. You don't know if these people are real or not.
No, they were real. They were definitely real.
You think so? I know you think so, but I'm saying that it might be difficult for you to let go of the false narrative, because what you be left with is the truth.
This is the false narrative, right? The false narrative is that when these niggas existed and they lived in their day and age, that everybody bought in that shit, and the world was like, this dude, the genius, right? No, that's not what happened. These motherfuckers were persecuted for thinking different.
Oh, that's the story.
They were persecuted by the church. Giordano Bruno was fucking burnt at
it don't really you know how it don't matter.
Let me finish, bro. Okay, so the thing is, there's a common denominator I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what their views was. It doesn't matter if they believe the earth was round or flat. Only thing that matters is that they spoke and thought differently.
Why it don't matter? Why it don't matter?
What do you mean, why doesn't it matter?
You started off, before you said those names, you said flat earth. And then you said it don't matter if they said the earth was flat or round. Like, don't you think that shit totally matter? It don't matter. How that don't matter? Do you know anything about the Flat Earth Society?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that when people push flat earth, they just as much liars as those who push globe earth. Do you know that?
I mean, I can't say that they're liars or not.
Then you need to go heal yourself. Come back later.
I'm gonna tell you, look, this is what Copernicus found, right? And this is what we don't know. They don't teach us in science in school. Is that Copernicus didn't just discover that the heliocentric model He fucking placed every planet in the center and the moon in the center. And what he found is the numbers always worked. But he said the most ideal positioning, just because the current mindset of the time, would be placing the sun esoterically and conveniently, because he knew the information he was talking about basically shattered the known knowledge of the cosmos and the fucking the status of the universe as we know, as they knew it. So when he started publishing his information and people were like vibing with it on different levels, the Earth in the middle, the Mars in the middle, the sun in the middle, the moon in the middle, he was having these different people like, yeah, we like this different kind of thought. But when the higher ups, the establishment, the rulers, they found out there was somebody that was speaking differently under what was being taught, he became a target of investigation. And eventually he was shut down. And after he was dead, he died on his deathbed and shit. He, and they fucking went and gathered all his information and pushed the narrative that fit them. And
Okay.
so do they
teach any? Do they teach this shit in school? They don't teach this shit in school, right? They don't teach about these people. They teach about these people in school.
They mention his name. They talk about what he did. They don't tell about his life. That's extracurricular.
Okay, so all right, so these people are part of the false narrative push with the false education system.
No.
Why not?
Their content
in the false narrative.
If you read through Copernicus' life history, right, in his autobiography,
I don't want to go through another story about his life history, yo. Chill with that, yo, for real. If you're part of the false narrative, bro,
if you don't, bro,
why are you going to look at some more stories they told you about his personal life, like they give a fuck? Like that shit don't change. Like that shit changed the fact that the false narratives education system is what real life motivated a lot of people to go on YouTube and create channels.
I'm an investigator, bro. So when I investigate,
I don't want to hear about Copernicus' life, bro.
Listen, bro.
Please.
In the love of science, empirical data, right? I'm not going to be biased about, well, this is a school.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are biased.
No.
Yes, you are, because you just said it don't matter if it's global flat that they was pushing. That's bias.
It doesn't.
It don't matter.
Because what Copernicus pushed was that if you put any body, heavenly body, Earth, Moon, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Venus,
that's the infection, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen. Then the numbers always work. That's what he found out. They didn't like that. So he didn't push a globe Earth or a flat Earth. He pushed, doesn't matter what you do, the numbers are always going to work because the math never lies.
But check this out. You don't know if it's flat or globe, do you?
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You don't even have a position. You don't listen, and not just you, but anybody else, right? You don't have no real firm stance after saying all of that, talking about how this motherfucker grew up. We don't even know if he was real, and you still ain't got no stance on the shit. So don't you think there's an issue with that?
On the other side of that, if we don't know he was real, I can equally say that we don't know if he wasn't real. Or if he was real, or whether he was real or whether he wasn't. I think that further investigation should be needed.
No, all you need to know is what he pushing.
No.
Right? So what, globe Earth, flat Earth? Which one?
How are you going to know that, bro, unless you pour through the data?
Why would I go through the data of a fucking Gentile that don't even exist for real, bro? Like you missing the point. You act like there ain't no false narrative education.
Let me ask you a question. What evidence have you found that shows that he does not exist to back your claim up?
That shows that what? That he don't exist?
Never existed. What evidence do you have to back that claim up?
There's no, the evidence that I found that backs that claim up is that there's no evidence to verify he existed.
So basically, yeah, that's like what you just use as a fallacy.
I just used the fallacy.
Yeah, so basically you defeated the argument saying, well, there is no information, there's no investigative information present. Here I am saying,
listen, you don't understand how false narrative education systems work. They make a lot of evidence for you to find, quote unquote, evidence, so that you can do your research on it and learn what the fuck they left for you to learn. Period. So what the fuck? You see all these years that gone by, people been talking with a microphone, talking about shit that they researched, right? And still, motherfuckers don't know if it's globe Earth or flat Earth, and that's okay. Like that's the laziest type of truth that I ever, you know what I mean? That's some lazy ass shit. Don't you want to listen?
But
If you
look,
like that, if
this
you
poses
wish,
another
if
question,
a
though,
person
bro.
is wishy-washy on that topic or on one topic, then they could be wishy-washy on a whole bunch of other topics. Then what gives them you know what I'm saying? What's the point of
See, look,
listening
the
to them?
thing is,
They don't know.
I don't know who the them is. And I'm gonna
Whoever,
say this,
like
right?
who pushed the
What
shit?
if, hey, what if, since we're talking about false narratives, right? What if the idea of a false narrative is a false narrative? See, that's how this game works.
That is a game I won't play. That shit don't work on me, bro.
Well,
You
so
telling me
that
first of
so
all, wait.
basically,
You said it's so funny. This is you went into your toolbox to come out with that shit. Like you said, what evidence is there that the false narrative exists? The false narrative education exists.
outside of you
See
saying
that? I mean, you might need to go back to the end of the line and start over and shit if you feel like,
and
you know
what
what I
will that
mean. That's up to you, yeah. I don't give two fucks.
So
like that's your fault.
so
It's
you
your
mean
fault that you how old you are,
to me
and you
that
don't
there is
get
a line. There is a line somewhere with people who are in the front have more information and people in the back don't
No,
have
you
the
tripping.
information, or people in the back have more information and people in the front don't have the information. If you want to get the right information, you need to go to the back of the line or go to the front of the line, because if you're in the middle, you only get half the information. See that? This is what
No,
I'm trying
I'm
to say,
telling
bro.
you. I don't know about
This is what
all
I'm trying
that.
to say.
I'm
That
just
is
saying to you,
that is a
if you
lousy way
got
to defeat
false
an argument.
if you got false narratives, bro, in your artillery, you need to go ahead and clean out your shit, your
Well,
locker
my
box
question
or
to
whatever.
you is, what if the idea of the false narrative is a false narrative? Then where do
What
you
the
go? Now
fuck,
you're in like a
son?
rabbit
That's
hole.
so crazy that you say that again now. Like
It can't
you
be
believe
that.
in planets. You believe in planets, right?
I know what a planet
I'm
is.
gonna simplify this. I'm
What
not
is a planet?
picking on you. I'm
What
just
is a
saying, do
planet?
you believe in planets?
Yes,
Like
I do.
Copernicus? Okay.
Yes.
So do you believe that there's life on other planets?
No.
Like humanoid life?
No.
Okay, so do you believe the narrative that there's like trillions, zillions of planets throughout the galaxies, throughout the universe?
No.
Okay, so your concept of planets that you believe in is regulated to this so-called solar system in our sky.
No.
Okay, so there's other planets beyond our solar system.
No.
Okay, so the shit that you believe in is no, obviously.
What is a planet?
Just ask questions, bro.
I am asking a question. What is a planet?
Okay.
Hey y'all. Hey, sidebar. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Sidebar. Copper Tone just went live. I'm gonna cut this one up. We like damn near 7 hours in. I'm gonna come back in probably an hour or two after he get off. We're gonna go on his channel and continue the live from his channel. It's already on the net, on the Connect network as well. So you already know that's the other big channel. God damn, that should have got fire on this bitch. God damn.
All right. Hey, yo, Huey, yo, thank you for letting me up, yo. And all that
man,
shit
all
that
the
happened
time, bro.
was
Anytime,
definitely
brother. It's always having you a pleasure up here, bro. All the time, bro.
and that shit was definitely like random and shit for real. And and I just hope that the positivity real life is noticed, you know what I mean? And so I also want to say to you, Huey P, is that I see Mind's Eye in the chat. He's still talking hella shit, right? Yo, remember that dude lied on me to you and dropped. And so that meatball is just lost in the way. Yo, stop talking about me, Mind's Eye, yo, meatball. Anyways, peace, yo. I'm gonna holler at Copper.
Much love, y'all. Yeah, y'all go check out Copper Tone. What's up, Copper? You still there, bro? Copper Tone, you still there? I see he's still on the live, but he definitely just started one, y'all. So y'all go check out the brother Copper Tone. We're gonna go over there, rock with the brother for a minute, man, and build with the great brother over there, support everything that we got going on, what he got going on. For I am me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is out there just being the great me that they can be, possibly within themselves, because can't nobody be greater at it being you than you are. So much love to everybody, man. Love yourself. It's only where y'all at. Everything is from the point of views from what you looking at, man. I love all y'all, man. And if the love ain't sent back, I love you that way too as well. Well, much hate and love. You feel me? To everybody, low and high vibrations and frequencies to everybody. It was meant to be like that, all right, y'all. So yeah, man. Y'all just stay tuned, man, and just stay tuned up, right? All right, keep your head up, easy.